Hi. I was born, question mark. Crazy cakes. Okay. This is also so that the 12-hour timer doesn't get taken taken. Other stream will stay up. So don't worry, don't worry. But this is so the 12-hour timer can be correct still. I'm also going to what the hell is it doing? Hello? I'm so confused. It's broken, guys. It hates me. It hates everything about me. There. All right. I had to create a new stream key for it. And then VDay 2 Electric Boogaloo is going to be wiped at 12 a.m. or 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Yeah. I'm so silly. Sorry, guys. Beautiful, gorgeous, wonderful, amazing. I got redirected to part 2. Broken again? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at it. Vin raid. Question mark. Yeah. I got redirected to part 2. Ah. That means I did it wrong. Okay. So, oops. This is my physician information. How did you get out of my bag? Get back in the bag. Right. Okay. So now I'm gonna move on over here and we're gonna switch over screens from the birthday screen after I save the setup. Otherwise, it's not gonna come back. And we're gonna go to our Rotten Mango episode, which is what we were gonna do for the first part of the stream, which is why I started a new stream, if you were wondering. Also, my phone. My phone. There we go. So first things first, do not configure loaded items. Create new scene, set, name, birthday. Okay. Now that works. We're also going to need to go into my settings and make sure that I can toggle birthday on and off. All right, select. Now I should be able to do this. Ta-da! Cleaning up real quick. We're going to be in the void for a second. No. Hold on. Happy birthday, Vin. Also wanted to say sorry for all the bumps in the road I've caused this year. Much love. Have a great 24-hour stream. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you for the super chat. Water under the bridge. Like I said, if my friends forgave you, I would forgive you. So no need to bring it up because if my friends forgive you, I forgive you. Sometimes I don't, but yeah. Generally. Hello. Ay! For real hater. Okay. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, we're already on Black Street. I think we need to be on karaoke. Also, I need to turn on live chat. Live chat. Okay, karaoke. Very good. Look at us. We are on karaoke. You can tell because there's the watch information in the corner. Da, 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 da. We'll turn that off. And then we will prepare this Stephanie Sue solar ferry incident. I almost typed in the wrong thing. We were about halfway through that, weren't we? But we're gonna have to start over. My best friend is streaming Mad Father. What? Tell me. Why didn't anyone tell me? Why did you not? What was the point in keeping these secrets from me? Did she just start? Is she on a break or is she ending? Gasp. Where did she go? She's gone. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is so not fair. I'm being publicly treated poorly. I can't believe this. My life ruined. My day ruined. I can't believe this. Oh wait, is it a break? She's on a break. It's not over. Huh. I'll be back. I'll be back for you, babe. I say in the most gay way possible. One day there will be a document coming out about how I'm a like freak sex fest or something, and it'll be the most awkward thing because I'm gonna have to sit there and explain that I'm not gay. I just act like this. um, Streaming what? The solo tragedy from Rotten Mango. Yes, yes, we are watching that. Browser. That's what it is. Okay. I don't know what fell on the floor, but so sorry. That's actually not ready. I just can't pause it though if it was fitting it to the screen. Oh, okay. All right. Very sweet. I wanted to see if it would register my ad blocker through that method, and it does. It registers my ad blocker. Fudge. You guys are gonna miss it a little bit. We're gonna have to start all the way from the beginning too, but I'm so sorry. Come on. Okay. All right. Back. I didn't know if it was going to take my ad blocker into account. You know what? Let's just start over. I feel bad, guys. I hate that for me. By the way, I do have to turn it off for it to work. Oh my gosh. You guys cannot hear the sound. I don't know if it's gonna do the YouTube premium thing again. All right. Let me see if it worked. Please leave me alone. Not you guys. Okay. It should work now. Nope. It hates me. It's okay. I will fix it on the screen in a second. Yay, I fixed it. Thank you. This is... All right. And then I just need to get chat on screen. You guys are big. You guys are so big. Be smaller, guys. There you go. Smart. Intelligent. Feeling really intelligent right now. Oh. Never mind. I'm not feeling so smart anymore. Chat was right here. There we go. Nah, I like having you guys on top. Okay. Wow, now she's calling us fat. That's what she said. Thank you. She called us, and I quote, so big. We are big. Yeah. You're my big boys, guys. Okay. Nice. I like being on top. She likes us on top. Guys, this is a serious situation, guys, and you're over here making big jokes and on top jokes. This is so sad. It's crazy to me that like boats just can just go. They just go. Damn. Is this supposed to be audible to us? Oops. My bad. I might be a little dum dum. Oh. God damn it. Now I gotta add again. We're gonna have to start all over again because of that. Shoot. Ay, caramba. Alright, guys, give me a second. Darn it. Okay. We're gonna try again. Oh, goodness. Alright, no ads. Okay. Theoretically, this time it should
Bada
have
bing,
audio.
bada bing.
This is going to be a long one, and it's going to be a tough one.
Is
Okay?
it
We're talking
working?
about
Do you
this
guys hear
Hayward
audio?
tragedy, the sinking of the
The audio
sailor
is not
boat.
available to me
Now,
if you were
two
wondering.
16-year-old students from Itaewon High School, they made headlines. There were some rumors that they were dating. There were some rumors that said, no, they were just close friends. But most of the students that knew both
Hello?
of them personally said they barely knew each other.
Can I
don't even
can-
think that they
can-
had a class
can I
together.
hear?
Most kids said that was the
Oh my
extent
goodness.
of their interaction, just passing each other in the hallways. Yet the two of them found each other alone in a room, in a boat,
I should have turned on
terrified.
subtitles too.
I mean, they're watching the water.
Let me know if it's
starting
too
to
loud,
pool
too
on the ground,
quiet,
and they didn't know
whatever's
what to do.
going on.
I'm sure they were frantic. I'm sure that there
Good
were
now.
a lot of
I
things
hear it.
going on in their
I don't
minds.
hear
I'm
it.
sure
I
that they
wish
were
I
trying to
could.
comfort each other. But eventually, everything goes black. A civilian diver
don't
would
know what's
later find
happened.
both their bodies alone in that room. And their life jacket cords
For some reason,
were
I'm
still
never
tied
able to
together.
hear audio when I'm
He remembers how
doing
he had
it
to separate
myself. I
them
don't know
because
why.
he physically couldn't bring up two bodies at once. And he recognized that in their last moments, maybe these two kids knew each other. Maybe they didn't. But in their last moments, they didn't want to be alone.
Tragic.
So they tied the strings of their life jackets together till the very end. And he said, you know, I started crying thinking that I didn't want to separate them, but I had to. He said it was one of the hardest rescue dives that he had ever endured in his entire life. He would never forget some of the stuff that was seen. Other students from the same
It's a good
high
volume.
school, Itaewon High
Good,
School,
good.
faced similar fates. A female student was seen throwing a chair at a window, a glass window, and she's hurling this chair with as much force as she can muster. She would go as far back as she could, and then she would throw it with all of her strength, and it would just clunk onto the window and fall back down. She wasn't angry, but there was just pure desperation in her eyes. She could see on the very other side of this window were rescuers. They saw her, she saw them, and they did nothing but stare at her.
What? Why?
We're going to get into it. I mean, this rescue, I don't even think you can call it a rescue. She realized that these people, these rescuers, they're not here to save her. All the people that she
Everything
thought would be
is
responsible
breaking.
for her safety, the captain of the boat, the rescue
Nothing
team
wants
from
to
the
work.
Korean
It
National
all hates
Coast
me.
Guard, they all abandoned
This is
her. They were
anti-Vynn
watching her
rhetoric
through
that we
the
are
window,
spewing
and
today.
it was very clear to her in her last moments that she was being left to die. Imagine these are the very last realizations
chat.
that you have in your life. April 16th, 2014, this Hayward ferry capsized.
It's crazy that this happened like
there were
12 years ago now.
Passengers.
Holy cow.
Most of them were high school students around the age of 16 years old from the same high school. They were on their way to Jeju Island when their boat started sinking on one side.
Dang.
And,
I guess chat really
giant
is
boat
not working.
That carries 500 passengers. When it starts sinking, it's not something that goes unnoticed.
It
Nor is it
all
something that
hates
happens
me.
very
It's
quickly.
all
Soon,
anti-Vynn.
nearby boats and vessels and even countries start giving out lending
I might
helping
have to give up on
hands.
chat if it doesn't
The
wanna work.
Japanese Coast Guard asked if South Korea
Yeah, I
required
might have to give
assistance
up on
because
chat
they
if
were
it
right
doesn't wanna
there.
work.
The U.S. Navy had a massive vessel stationed nearby and offered to rush to the scene to help
I
with
can
rescue
see you
efforts.
guys if that helps.
South Korea denied all
Got Scuff
of
as a
their
gift.
requests.
Fake
They
Vynn
told
news.
news outlets that they
Hi.
had everything
Thank
under
you for the
control,
happy
that they were
birthdays.
operating a full-scale rescue operation, and that majority of the passengers had already been rescued off the boat, and they're being rushed to safety.
Wow.
South Korea told the world, hey, guys, these are our kids, and we're going to do everything to save our kids. But that could not have been further from the truth. This Haewol ferry tragedy in South Korea would lead to the deaths of over 250 high school students, over 300 lives in total. It would lead to the president being impeached,
I don't
the
know why it
prime
hates me
minister
so much.
resigning, the Korean Coast Guard being disbanded, multiple high-profile arrests, a billionaire suspicious suicide, a helicopter crash, hunger strikes, and a vice principal of a high school found hanging from a tree.
It like lagged for a second, guys. It scared the hell
so
out of me.
let's get into the tragedy.
Uh-oh. If it lags, do not worry. Okay. I love this opening. It's so artsy. It's so pretty.
As always, full show notes are available at rottenmangopodcast.com. There's a South Korean news outlet called Newstapa, which you're like, I've never heard of this. I've heard of like SBS and NBC. Newstapa worked closely with the victims' families and their attorneys from the get-go. They had so much information on this tragedy that was being suppressed by mainstream news. They were the only ones that were standing up when everyone else was silent. It's estimated and kind of surmised that without them, most of the evidence, most of these testimonies would have been completely lost. They would have never been used. So that was my primary source because they work directly with the families to get the truth out there. And, you know, this isn't just a tragedy. It's a full-scale cover-up with the president, the most powerful person in that country.
I keep chat on the sidebar of the screen anyways, even though I use my phone to do the typing.
Go show support to Newstapa if you can.
I know it's
And
more
with that
visually
being
interesting
said,
to watch, but
let's
I
get
don't know
into
what to
it.
do if it's broken.
Parents of Taiwan High
It's
School
not supposed
are
to be
getting
broken.
bombarded with calls. Phone calls, text messages, voice memos, pictures are being
Everything's
sent to
broken
them.
all the
And it was like
time.
a parent's worst nightmare.
Vynn core.
Think about your 16-year-old kid aboard a boat on a school field trip, and they're sending you cryptic text messages like, "Mom, I'm sending you
As
this
long as the
because
stream
I'm
works,
scared I
I'm
might
happy,
not
to
be
be
able say
honest.
it later. But I love you."
Oh, we're back on top chat.
You're
I
like,
gotta fix
"Whoa,
you guys
what's
back
going
to
on?" You're like on
not
a field
top
trip.
chat.
Another kid sent, "Hope we can meet again alive." Another student said, "If I've wronged any of you guys, please forgive me." The parents start freaking out, but they're told by their kids that, "Hey, Mom, Dad, the boat is sinking, but rescue efforts are on their way. I think everyone's got it under control."
I know
They
we
told us
watched
to
it
stay
the
in our
other day,
cabins
but
and
every
put on
time
our
I
life
see it,
jackets.
it's just so,
Many parents told their kids,
I don't
"Okay, well,
know,
stick with your friends. Don't be alone. Don't
like
wander out
insane,
alone."
I
And
guess.
good. That's good. They have everything under control. Just keep calm and do what they say.
Vin
Do
core
what they
aesthetic.
say. If
Everything
you
breaking
listen
all
to
the
them,
time, followed
everything will
by
be okay. These
furious
words will
pounding.
haunt the parents forever. A lot of them couldn't even face living with the guilt because so many children would die from listening to what they said, from listening to what the captain told them to do. The ferry sank April 16th of 2014, but the story starts the day before on April 15th of 2014. So the
Okay,
students at
we
Taiwan
are
High
right
School,
about
this
where
is
we
like
were
their annual
before.
trip to Jeju Island. They considered it a rite of passage, like a tradition for everyone. Every single high school student it's the sophomore class. They're so excited for this because, for one, their parents aren't going to be there. It's just their class and a couple of teachers. And I mean, just imagine the adrenaline and all this planning that goes into something like this. Any inconvenience that day that would have otherwise bothered the crap out of them, it didn't bother them anymore. I mean, they were waiting in line for hours at the port of Incheon, which is also where the international airport is. So Jeju Island is like the Hawaii of South Korea, and Incheon is actually on the northern side of South Korea, and they would get on a boat, go all the way down the left coast of South Korea, and then get into the ocean, the Yellow Sea a little bit, and then they'll hit a tiny little island called Jeju Island. It is the biggest destination spot for South Koreans. It's beautiful.
What do you mean not on
It's like a
top?
cultural mecca. There's so
She was
much.
on top instead
There's a
of
lot
a live
of fun
chat.
stuff
Yeah.
to do there. So these kids are like, yes, Jeju Island. Even when their ferry is delayed for 2.5 hours because of foggy
Knowing
conditions,
how this is
they're
gonna
like, that's
end
fine. Are you kidding?
when
Nothing is gonna ruin
this
this
is like
trip. This is the best trip of
like
my
you
life.
hear the beginning,
It's a
makes it feel
300-mile trip
bad
by ferry.
somehow.
It takes 14
Like it
hours.
just
But
doesn't
thankfully,
feel
they would be
good.
going down the coast of Korea most of the time, the left side of the coast. So they're going to have cell service, and it was outfitted like a cruise ship, meaning that there's dorm rooms with
I
bunk
thought we were
beds.
ahead more.
There's
Oh, we were
communal
way ahead.
showers,
We were
a
58
convenience
minutes into
store, a
this, but I just started
cafeteria,
all the way over.
which for high schoolers, this sounds like a blast. Because they had cell service, a lot of them were able to reach out to their families, and those very phones.
But I
would
started
later
over just
document
in
some of
case
their
somebody
last
who
moments
wasn't
on board.
here in the
There
first
were
place
476
is
people on
seeing
board
it
the ferry,
for the first
including the
time.
crew. Now, they board
I
the
don't know.
ferry at 9 p.m. They
That'd
were
be
supposed to board
nice.
2.5 hours earlier, but like I said, a delay. It's not that bad. I mean, the ferry is filled with 325 high school students, 14 teachers, 29 crew members, and about 100 or so other passengers. So these passengers are going to Jeju either on their own for vacation, or there were a lot of truck drivers. So they go and they get cargo off from this same boat and they drive it around Jeju. Then they get their truck back onto the boat and come back to Seoul, and it's like a back and forth, right? So,
Sounds like a huge boat.
oh yeah, it's a massive boat. Here, can you pass me my iPad? I'm gonna show you pictures.
So you're saying there's not only people but also like vehicles on there.
Oh, so many vehicles, and it's actually a cargo ship. This is a cargo ship that loads on passengers on the side.
It for real
The
was
Itaewon
never
ferry,
good,
if
but
you wanna
having
get
foreshadowing
technical,
is dreadful.
75% profits from cargo
Yeah.
movement and
Wish my high school
25%
had
profits
extreming
from
and field
carrying
trips.
passengers.
My high school took
Most
students
of the
to
pictures
Spain,
you're gonna
actually.
find
Yeah.
now
Perfect time for a shower,
are of
then
it
I'll be back
sinking,
soon.
but here is it
Yeah,
before it
plus we
sank.
will still have a good 22 hours by the time it's
It's like
over, so
a
it's all good.
Like a cruise ship.
like
Yeah.
a cruise ship.
Yes,
Wow.
it's massive. So, I mean, a lot of these truck drivers were not very excited that they got onto the ferry with a bunch of high schoolers, but these same truck drivers would help try and save a lot of these students later.
You know what I
It's not like
find?
the high school bought
I
out the
find that a
entire
lot of I
ferry,
can't pause
nor
this if
was
you
it a
were
ferry
wondering
that
why I'm gonna
belonged to the
tap
school.
over
There's
it,
a lot
but
of people on here.
I
So
find
all
that a lot of the
476
people who
people,
care a
including the
lot about
crew, they
kids are
board
the
the
same
ferry
people
and they
who
start
act
their
like they
journey.
hate
Now,
kids,
the
right?
night of the 15th
So
was
the like
pretty
really
calm.
mean
Okay, so this is a
teachers,
picture
they
that
would
the
give their
kids
left
posted
leg for a
or
kid,
taken by one
right?
of the victims.
The
Just of them boarding during the
like
foggy night, and it just looks like they're so
random
excited.
truck drivers,
And
even
nothing
myself. Like
climactic
I
happens,
say
which
that
is
I don't
good.
like kids a lot,
Dinner is
but if I
served,
were to
there's
see a kid in
fireworks
danger,
that
I
are
would
launched from the
definitely
deck,
like
and there's pictures of
not
that
care
too.
about my
At
own
night,
life
the
if it
passengers,
meant
they
to
all go to
save
sleep
the
in
life
their
of a
cabins.
child. And I think
Now,
that
the
it's
high
very
school was pretty good
interesting
about booking rooms
that these
on
are
one
people who
level
don't
for all of
necessarily
the
like
boy
kids,
students, and then
but
for
they
the
would
girl
risk
students
their whole
upstairs,
life
right?
if
So
it
they had
meant that a
different
child
levels.
would live.
They all go to sleep around 11ish, and the next morning at around 11 a.m., they should be arriving in Jeju Island. So it's like you go to sleep, you wake up, you have
Usually,
breakfast,
if your
and
school is
11
offering
a.m.
those
you're at
types of
Jeju. They're
trips,
so
you're
excited for this.
in a
Now,
financial bracket that
7:30
allows for
a.m.
that,
is when
right?
everything
So the
starts
reason my
to
school could go to
slowly
Spain is
unravel.
because my school was full of rich
Helsman
people.
Cho and Third Mate Park. So these are two of the people that are going to be steering the boat now. They take over for the shift so the overnight crew can go into their cabins and take a nap
Yeah.
or go to sleep. The helmsman is the person who's going to be steering and driving the ship, if you will. So Helmsman Cho, he's at the bridge, which is basically like the cockpit of the boat. And he's, doing all these commands. And the captain was off duty in his room.
Okay, so the bridge is the driving room.
Yes.
Okay.
30 minutes
I can't
later,
help but hate
around
this
8
captain
a.m.,
so
breakfast
much.
is
He's
served
like
in
my
the
least
cafeteria
favorite
for all the
character.
passengers, the crew, and
This isn't
everybody
a
else.
story, but you
8:20
get what I'm
a.m.,
saying. Also, I turned myself
autopilot
and the
is
thing
switched
down
off
because I'm
to
tired of
manual
peaking
steering.
the mic. So,
Autopilot off, manual
let me
steering
know if the
on.
volume's annoying.
Just 7 minutes later, this Haewol is sailing through the Mengol Channel. Now, the Mengol Channel is very pertinent to this story. There are other routes to take to get to Jeju without going through this particular channel. I mean, it really only saves like 7 miles off of your trip, but this channel it's not some sort of urban legend where ships go missing and it's like a terrifying place. It is a commonly used route, but it's not calm. It's not that safe. It's a little unpredictable. It
It always
has one of the
surprises
most
me how
rapid
much
and
companies are
unpredictable
willing
currents
to
in the
risk
Korean
death
peninsula.
just so they
It's got
can
these
get
tidal
like
shifts,
the
meaning
extra
that you have to
money.
be
Like they don't
super,
want
super
the
careful
to
when you're
pay 7
passing through
minutes
this
worth of
channel.
gas.
Some
So they
areas of
would
the
rather
channel
risk
have
losing
rock
a whole
hazards.
ship.
Some random areas have shallow waters. But Sewol was traveling through a part where it was pretty calm.
I just
Conditions were
remembered that I
relatively
wanted to
calm.
have text to
Even
speech on for
CCTV
super
footage shows
chats.
kids and
I'll do
truck
that later,
drivers
guys.
socializing on deck, finishing
I'll
up
turn
their
on text to
breakfast.
speech.
Most of the kids were still asleep in their cabins, if I'm being honest, because, it's very early. As of 8:40 a.m., everything is going well. Students are busy.
I forgot that I wanted to do
Passengers are
that.
busy avoiding the students. Crew members are busy working. Within 9 minutes,
Cost efficiency.
everything
I'm sure a $100,000 boat
two crew
costs
members
a
that were in
shit
charge of
ton
steering
more
the ship
than
decide
7
to
minutes of
manually steer
gas.
the ship 15 degrees to the left, which is a well-known fact to all crew members aboard this Haewol that they cannot steer this particular vessel more than 5 degrees in any direction.
Why the hell we
Mainly
spending
because of the
15 then?
amount of cargo it was holding. So why did this Haewol ferry even start to sink? This Haewol was known,
I wonder
like
how
I said,
fast the
to
ship
be a
turns
cargo
around.
ship. 25% of their profits were just from passengers. So being incredibly irresponsible and greedy, they would almost every single time load way more cargo than was legally allowed. It caused massive dangerous conditions on the boat, and when they made this sharp turn, which is supposed to only be 5 degrees to the left, they went 15 degrees. And none of this cargo.
Do you think you can
none of these
drift in a
cars,
boat?
They had almost 200
boats do
vehicles
donuts?
on this cargo ship.
Sorry,
All of
really
them
dark thought to have
slammed
in
to the
that very
left
moment when she's
because
talking
none
about
of them are
them
being
damn near
tied
dying.
down. Side note, when you read official reports, it'll read that the boat was listing 30 degrees to port. Now, what that means,
I
and this
know,
is from
just for
online
less
research, I'm not
expenses,
like a
kind
boat
of
girl.
like that
I actually
Goofy
care about cruises,
suffering.
but listing, when a boat is listing, it means that it's leaning to the
I
left.
firmly believe
Not
that people
going to
who
the
have a
left,
lot of
but
money
leaning
don't
to the
think that they
left.
can
When
die.
it says listing to port, it means to the left. When it says listing to starboat, it means listing to the right.
You say
Like
less than
10
how much
minutes?
degree?
30
Interesting. So they
degrees.
can't do donuts.
30 degrees.
If
If the
That's a
current is strong
lot.
enough,
30
maybe.
degrees. And not to confuse it with trimming, okay? Just a little quick, I guess, boat lesson. But trimming is when the ship tips forward or backward.
Large ships would
And
probably
then
take a while
rolling
because they
is when
have
the
to
ship
slow
is
down
moving
and
from
fight their
side to
own
side
momentum
trying
to
find
change direction.
balance. So these are terms
That
that you'll
makes
see a
sense.
lot in
That
the
makes
official
sense.
reports. At one point, it was rolling to try and find balance, but ultimately, it was listing to the left, 30 degrees. None of this is great, but 30 degrees list doesn't mean capsizing. It doesn't automatically mean it. And it gets technical, but I'm going to try and describe it as best as possible. If
I
the
learned that
cargo
boats
had
can
been
roll
tied down,
over, and that
it
sounds
probably might
crazy
have
to me.
balanced the boat
Like
back
it just
out.
flipped
The boat might
over
have
in the
rolled and then
underwater,
eventually become stable
and you
again.
can survive
Now,
that,
even if it
assuming
didn't
that you
become
don't bash
stable
your head
again,
into the fucking
there is
ceiling
something called
or go
ballast
flying off the boat.
water. Okay, this is
That's
going to get very
crazy to
technical.
me. That's
All
crazy to
boats want to
me.
have a low center of gravity. The parts closest to the water needs to be the center of gravity. So did you know most boats are filled with water? It sounds
Yeah,
counterintuitive,
I did.
but it's something called
Ballast
ballast
water.
water.
I
which
keep
is
forgetting
just
it's
to bring the
ballast.
center of gravity, right?
Yeah.
They had like
See
no
if we'd
ballast
ferry
water.
people via
The center of
blimps.
gravity was at the top of the boat.
I thought
Why?
ferries were
Oh,
like
so they can
gondolas
load
when
more
I first
cars.
So there's no
learned
way
about
that this
them.
boat is
I don't know
gonna
why.
fix
It just,
itself,
I don't
balance
know.
itself out.
I guess I was thinking
No
of like the
way. Let me
gondolas
show you
from Avatar.
footage.
I swear
You
that
know,
they
I
called
can
them ferries.
envision it as, you know, sometimes you throw a boat on the water, it will float. And then I'm just imagining the, like filling that boat to the brim of sinking and floating.
Yes,
So it's like anything moves, it will start sink.
precisely. That's literally what this boat is doing. This is from Black Box when the boat leaned.
That's called
initially.
being capsized. Yeah. Well, it isn't capsized yet. Blimps have their
So
own
this is
problem
also
of
why
air
it's so
currents. I
pertinent
wouldn't
that
get
when
in
you're
a
aboard
blimp because I'd be
boat or a
scared it'd
plane, They're
explode.
tying down all the
Naval
cargo.
tech sounds so crazy.
That's
We've been
why they're
selling
so
the sea for
particular about it. If you've
ages.
ever brought your car on a boat,
The fact that we've
they
been
tie it
selling the
down.
sea for ages
so all
sounds
of this
crazy.
Cargo, all of these vehicles
Ships are
slam
so,
to the left, and this
like,
boat is
weirdly
not going to balance
advanced.
out. This boat is 100% going to capsize, meaning it's going to sink. Now, the
Like
water
it's
is
it's
very
one of our
cold in
oldest
April.
methods
It
of
was about 54
transformation is
degrees
by sea,
Fahrenheit.
and that's
It
really
only takes
crazy to
10
me.
minutes for you to start feeling the effects of hypothermia. You're not going to die in 10 minutes, but most of the time. But you start feeling loss of dexterity. Your fingers go numb. You're starting to, your teeth are clattering.
Commercial
And full-blown
submarines.
hypothermia happens after about 2 hours. So
Ooh.
right at this moment, the boat lifts,
I'm not sure
it
people would
leans,
take
and the engines
kindly
of the boat are cut.
to it.
The off-duty Captain Lee Chun-seok, he starts running.
Submarines
He's like, I
have
gotta figure out what's
only
going
so
on.
much
Some
air.
crew members also run to the bridge of the boat, and they're like, what's going on? Now, they're trying to assess the
A
situation.
gondola is a small
And when
form
a
of
boat
ferry, I
this
guess,
size
since
starts
the
to
main.
lift or even
Oh, and also
starts
submarines
sinking,
are
it's not like
extremely
an
disorienting
earthquake.
to be
Not
on,
every single
apparently.
passenger is going to jerk up and go, we need to
A
evacuate
gondola
this
is a small
boat.
form of
It
ferry, I
feels
guess, since
dangerous,
the
but
main
it almost
use is
feels like
passenger
turbulence on a
transport.
plane. You feel like, okay, I need to wait it out, and it's going to be fine. You never really hit turbulence, and you're like, this plane is going down. So that's kind of how everyone was feeling, except for the crew, because they knew better. 8:52 a.m., just 2 minutes after the
That's
boat
fucked
starts
up.
leaning
That's
to the
fucked up,
left
man.
about 30
Bad, man.
degrees, an emergency call is made by a student, Choi Tok-ha. Choi reported that the Sewol was starting to capsize. He was the first 911 call.
Is it disrespectful
And
to
that
talk
the
about the
water was
haircut?
coming into the decks. He's like, something's going on. I'm on the decks and this is dangerous. He was one of the few that understood the severity of the situation, and he was probably confused because he could hear ringing through the PA system, like the intercom system, the speakers on the boats. Do not move. Just stay where you are. It's dangerous if you move. Stay where you are.
So I'm gonna be so for real,
Every
so
single
honest.
student and
If
passenger
the
was
ship
told to
tipping
stay
over
put.
and they're talking about
And
some stay
now,
where you you are. I'm
All
running.
hell
Heifer, what you
breaks
mean?
loose.
If I fall
Crew
off this
members
boat,
are
I'm
killing
gonna
so many
find
different
my
people.
way
There's
as
the
a
Jeju
ghost to
Vessel
your
Traffic
house.
Service, Korean Coast Guard,
Excuse me?
Jeju Coast Guard, Mokpo Coast Guard Station,
911
their
call?
company executives. There's so many
It's not
different
really like a
people that
911. It's
this
Korean 911.
communication
So I think it's
system is
like,
just bonkers. The
I
fact
don't
that
think
they
it's
don't have a system in place
0110
of like
or
if
something.
an
Maybe
emergency happened,
112.
this is
Can't
who I
remember.
call, is crazy to me. Nobody was getting anything done. So much time initially is wasted
A
in
little
these
lull.
key moments.
Pretty much.
At 9:07 a.m.,
Your
the crew
birthday
confirmed
was
to authorities the ferry is capsizing,
No, that
and they confirmed that they
kid
needed
is
help
most
from the
certainly
Korean
dead.
Coast
I will
Guard.
not be
They
roasting the
stated the
dead.
ship's angle made evacuation impossible. Now, here's where it gets crazy. Allegedly, none of these authorities knew that there were 500 passengers on this, well, close to 500 passengers on this boat. That's what they claim. I don't believe it for a second, but that's what they claim.
Wait, who claimed that?
Literally.
The
All the
police?
Coast Guards, yeah. They're like, no one knew this.
Navigation
We just
at
thought it was
sea
the
is
crew. We thought it was a
possible
cargo ship.
with star maps
Get
and the
out of here
movement of the
because
sun,
this
but bad
Itaewon
weather will
was
have you
well known
lost.
to be a passenger cargo ship.
Interesting.
So they say the ferry is about to roll over, meaning it was listing to the left, but because it was taking in so much water, it was practically bonk flat onto the left, and now it was going to flip over and capsize.
Wow.
So it's not even sinking just to the bottom like this. It's going to be completely inverted. The bottom is going to be the top. The Coast Guard tells the crew on Sewar to inform any passengers, if there are any, to put on their life jackets. But they just say, oh, sorry, our PA system is down. It wasn't down. It's just bizarre. Okay.
So why did they lie?
Yeah, so it was like down at one point, but then it comes back
I
up,
don't-
and then a customer service rep is like playing that, or like a customers relations crew member is playing the message of like, do not move.
At what point is it
There's,
no
like,
longer
no
safe to get out of a ship that's
No, the
gonna
Coast
like
Guard is like,
turn
okay,
upside
well,
down?
if it's down, then go personally tell
Right?
the
So like if the
passengers.
ship is halfway
The
to
crew
the
member's
side
like, okay, I'm gonna
and
do
you
that.
just come
He
out the
walks out of
door,
the command center and walks
would that be
around a
bad?
bit and comes back being like, I did that. He did not do that. He just
Yeah, 'cause he's
lied.
full of shit.
He just blatantly lied to authorities. And
Star
said,
maps
yeah, I
is so
told
cool to
all
learn
the
about, and it's
passengers to put on
fascinating
their
how many
life jackets.
civilizations didn't know each other, developed it
What?
similarly.
Do they not understand what the hell's
Convergent
going on?
evolution.
No.
As a
they
person
do
who gets
not.
lost a
The
lot,
Coast
I
Guard
use
tries
the
tell
sun to
Captain
find my
Lee
way
that
more
you need to
times than I'm
start
proud of.
thinking and acting fast. They have deployed a vessel.
That's why I don't go
There was
nowhere
a
new.
patrol vessel nearby that was coming in about 10 minutes. There was a helicopter that would get there in about 1 minute. And Lee said, yeah, that's not enough to save everybody. Like there's more passengers than that. Because one helicopter, you could
Lee's
save
full of
maybe
shit.
a dozen people max. No, maybe like 6, 7 people. Keep this part in mind. Because later, everyone goes and says, oh, when he said passengers, we thought maybe a couple of passengers.
Wow. I mean, right now
Everybody in
everything
this
falls on the
story is
captain,
full
right?
of shit,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
but
It's going down. Like,
Mhm.
what are you doing? Every second, what are you
Yes,
doing?
Exactly. And you're going to die when you find out what he was doing. So the passengers up until this point are still being told to stay where they are and do not move. And some of the very first people rescued was the captain and a few of his crew.
그러나 구조당국이 가장 먼저 구조한 사람은 배를 버린 선장과
Holy shit, that
The
boat is
captain was
tilted.
rescued by one of the small Coast Guard boats, and he wore ordinary clothes to disguise himself as a
Why
passenger.
did she say that?
Oh my god.
Once he was rescued, he made no attempts, and he actually was rescued. I don't want to say before the chaos because right now is chaos, but he was rescued at a point where it wasn't just utter all hell breaks loose and there are people drowning and dying right now. He's like, okay, well, I think chaos is about to hit, so I'm going to leave.
That's so fucking despicable.
Yes.
Literally.
Yeah,
Literally.
he's actually one of the most hated people in all of South Korea.
He's
the whole
hated
nation. He's alive.
in parts
He
of
disguised
America
himself as a
too.
passenger,
Everybody who
and
hears
once
about
he was
him.
rescued, this is
hate
even
that
more
man.
despicable. He gets on the Coast Guard vessel and he doesn't let anyone know that he is the captain and that he has vital information that would help them in rescuing passengers. He doesn't
Because he's a
relay
piece of shit.
any information to them when time and information is the most important thing to save lives. He made no
Because he's a
attempts
piece
to
of
tell
shit.
them how many passengers, where they were, what the PA system was doing. He did none of that.
Because
He
he's a
didn't
piece
tell
of
them
shit.
they were being told to stay in their rooms where they were effectively trapped inside this sinking boat. None of that. There is about 20 minutes of footage from some of the kids' last
Why
moments.
does this story sound familiar?
And, one of
I don't
the
know.
biggest, I guess,
Have
video
you heard it
files that
before?
were shared were actually shared by the father of the victim. And he said that he wanted the world to know what actually happened to these kids. So it was filmed by a Park Soo-hyung and Kim Dong-hyuk. They were both 16, best friends. They were both on the level 3 of the boat, which is where most of the male students were dorming. These rooms had bunk beds, about 4 boys per room.
Oh, I don't know
Soyeon
anything about the
and Donghyuk,
Concordia
they were two
one,
of the
but
last
this one
ones to
happened
start the
in
day. They're hanging out in the cabin, sitting on
2014
the edge of their
in
cabin,
Korea.
like bunk bed, when they suddenly feel the boat lurch to the left. And at first, everyone's confused, but like I said, it feels like airplane turbulence. They're not freaking out yet. Then they start overhearing the speakers starting blaring. Do not move. Stay put. It's dangerous if you move. Just stay where you are.
I've actually watched this
If
video
you're
a year
watching the
ago, I
video on
think.
YouTube or Spotify, I'm going to play you a clip
I think
of
it's
the
been out for
video.
like 2
You
years.
can actually hear the PA system in the background repeating, stay where you are, over and over again.
아 기울어졌어. 야 나 좀 살려줘.
I know I said this last time, but it's so crazy that we live in a time where we can actually see recordings of the tragedies happening live. Like, obviously, it's highly likely they
So
didn't
the boys on
recover
the
this
third floor are
teenager's
freaking
phone,
out. Some
but that
students who were
this
on the
teenagers
deck come to the
posted it
cabins to let
online and
everyone
somebody
know to
else
put on their life
recorded
jackets.
it and saved
The
it.
video footage from these students
These
are
people
stitched together to be about 20 minutes. but
Their
it's-
last
it's
moments
probably the
are
most
preserved on the
raw
internet
footage I've ever
somewhere
seen in my life. Like, it's not necessarily the most emotional in the typical
of young
sense,
people
meaning
buried in a
these
cave.
kids aren't
I feel
crying, they're
like,
not banging on the windows to get out, but you just see
why were they in a cave?
how real and relatable the
I really got
situation
into
is.
this
Like,
channel
the way
for a
that
while.
these
It's a good
kids,
channel.
At
It's a good
first, they
channel.
don't think the ship is going to sink, because who thinks that? You know, they're kind of joking around, but they're putting faith in the adults and the captain and the PA system, and they're kind of playing around with each other. And I find that it's a way that they're
Yeah, the fact
coping
that we
with
have
it.
firsthand
And
accounts
then
now
eventually
is wild.
you hear that humor kind of
You could
dissipate,
be
and it gets replaced
testifying
by them
for your
saying,
own
I don't
murder
want to die.
beforehand
But
and
they're
not
still
even know
trying
it
to keep
with the way
this
that current
almost
modern
cool front
technology
in front of their
is.
friends. You can hear
That's
other
how bad
kids
it
trying
is.
to
You
check
can
up
you
on their
can be a
friends and
witness to
contacting
your
their
own
family
murder
members back home on
now
their phones.
because
But
you
near the
can
end, you
have
can hear and
accidentally
see most of them
recorded the
start to feel
incident or the
very, very
moments before the
scared.
incident,
You hear
and they
students
can
say
use that
things
in
like,
court now, and
"Will
it's
the water
crazy.
really
It's
begin?
crazy.
The shaking is getting serious. It's tilting so much this way. I can't even move. This is getting ridiculous. I want to get off. I really want to leave. Am I going to die? It's not going to go down any further, right? Like, what the hell is going on? Hurry and rescue us. What's wrong with these people? I don't understand what's happening. If they're telling us to wear life vests, does that mean the ship is sinking?
Let me move my head. You can hear that they're crying. It smells like a boiled egg. It is a bad sign. That is a really fucking bad sign. That's scary. I hate that. Thanks for telling me about that. I hate that.
Near the end, one of the students even screams, "Let me live. Who's going to take care of my mom and sister? Let me live." And now all throughout this, you hear the PA system in the back. Dear passengers, a guidance announcement. Those of you who are inside the ship, please do not move. Try to find a pole you can hold on to. The kids also note that they start smelling something very bad. They wonder out loud if it's gas because it smells like boiled eggs, which is typically a gas leak scent.
Who's talking in the system?
Just, it's like an automated message.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody's even like
No.
talking.
Oh, yeah, no. Most of the crew are like, bye.
Here's a button. They press a button
Yeah.
and then they dipped.
Uh-huh. And it's very heartbreaking because you just hear that playing while these kids are repeating, "We don't want to die."
It
So
does.
more phone calls
It
were placed
does.
between passengers
Is it
and police.
bad that
The
I'm
students
kind
are
of
even
hoping
telling
that the
police,
methane
"Please,
knocked
the
them out
ship is
before they
sinking. I don't want to
drowned?
die. We've been told to stay put. We're not supposed to move." Another student can be
Suffocating
heard
is
saying,
terrible,
"Really, once the
and
water starts
drowning
coming in, we
feels
really got to
so
get out."
terrible
And another
in your
student
lungs.
says, "No, like it says we shouldn't move."
It feels
There are
dying
a few
with
things to gather
anything
from
wrong
the
to do
students'
with your
last moments.
lungs
They're trying to stay strong.
is the
They're
most
trying to keep each
excruciating
other company.
feeling I feel.
And if you listen
It
and
is
you speak
second
Korean and you
only
listen
to
the whole
being on
clip,
fire.
a lot of these kids are
So I
thinking
really
about their
hope that they were
families,
not
or a lot of
awake
them are asking, "Wait, has anybody
feel
checked
that
on the girls
sensation.
on the other floor? Or has anyone checked on the teachers?" Like, trying to see if their friends and even their teachers are okay. Some of them were joking around that this was the Titanic and sang the theme song, which I saw a lot of like old people be like, what's wrong with kids? But that's how they cope.
Why are you even judging
They
dead
followed the
people,
rules.
bro?
They
Just
followed the advice
leave
of the
them
adults
alone.
who they believed were doing the right thing. So
Drowning would be
they
a lot
stayed
worse. You're
put.
probably right.
They trusted the captain.
Oh,
Even
I know for a
teachers
fact
were
I'm
going around
right.
dorm to dorm to make sure that these kids didn't
I've
go
almost died
because
a
they
couple
thought,
times in my
again,
life.
it was in the best interest and
Once
safety
to
and welfare of the
drowning,
children for them to stay put.
a lot of
One
times
student
to
texted his
my
mom, please,
asthma
if I don't
stopping me from being
survive,
able to
Mom and
breathe.
Dad, I love you.
And then
Another
one
one
time in a fire,
texted his
and of
parents,
course I ranked
Mom,
the fire
Dad, younger
first
sister, I love you guys so
because
much.
there's
And
nothing worse
please
than
don't
feeling
ever
your whole
let my
nerves
little
being
sister go on a school
incinerated.
trip ever.
Terrible.
These are some
Cannot
of the
suggest,
kids'
but
last
drowning
words.
definitely is a close
So,
second,
key
and
points.
suffocating
They're
is a
told to
third
stay in
for
their
me.
cabin. They're told not to evacuate or come to the deck. They also noticed that some of the zippers
But I
on
will
many
say
of the
that
life vests
every
were
time that I've
broken.
suffocated and I've
Not
been
only
asleep,
that, but one of the boys
I
said,
didn't notice
I just discovered
until
something
it was
really
almost too
horrible.
late.
This life
So
vest says it was made in 1994. Here, look, it's written in the back. Made in 1994. They didn't even have enough life vests to go around.
the
So a
life
lot of the
vests they
kids
had were
sacrificing
worse
life
than
vests to
me.
each other and to their friends.
Yeah.
They're
So
asking
you
if the
can
teachers and the
you can
girls all have
feel
life
your like
vests.
nerves
The
burning the ends
videos
of
were
them.
captured on
I don't know how to
Kim
describe
Jong-un's
it.
phone, and he would not make it out
Glad you're here
alive.
with us.
So
Oh,
while this is the situation inside the boat,
I'm a hard thing to
mainstream
kill.
media at the same time, like imagine this is happening at the same time. Please, just the irony of all of this. Mainstream
With
media
air
starts
displacement,
reporting
as
that
long
all
as your body
passengers
can
have
get
been
rid of
rescued.
CO2, the air
It
pressure
sounds
feels normal,
stranger
so
than
you wouldn't
fiction. I
notice
don't
you
even
just
know how
faint.
to explain to you what they thought that they were
Well,
going
I'm
to get out of
hoping that
this,
they
what
just
the
fainted
politicians thought was going to happen when this all came out to be
from
lies
asthma.
and false. But it's insane. If this
No,
happened in a movie,
no.
it'd be unbelievable.
With the
There
asthma,
were
what
reports
happens
that
is
all
like
passengers were rescued. Tanwon High
I
School
spend a lot of
parents
time getting
let
what
out a
little
sigh
air
of
I can in
relief.
my
Oh my
lungs.
god, okay. That cryptic text, my
Until
child
I
is
start
fine. They're probably
getting
not
spotty
responding to my
vision
texts
and
or my calls
blacking
because
out.
they're
It's
probably on
not
like a Coast
as
Guard vessel right
painful,
now
I
and they're
would say.
busy,
It's
but
just the
that's fine.
sensation of breathing, but
They
there's
start
no
noticing
air.
something
That is
fishy though.
extremely
They're
painful.
trying to get in
It's
contact with their
distressing,
children. No
and then your head
responses.
hurts a
They
bit.
contact other parents and they're
I
like,
don't know if
no,
that's true for
we
anyone
also
else, to be
haven't gotten
fair,
any
but
responses. And when they watch the news very carefully,
I've been
the
to the
numbers
hospital
aren't
more
adding
times
up.
than I can
And
count
it's
for
not
this
like some sort of
fucking
conspiracy, but the government would report
bullshit.
that
So
they rescued all the passengers.
had it my
Then
whole
a little
life
bit later,
too.
they'd be like, okay, well, we have rescued majority of the passengers. Then it'd be like, oh, and these are not the exact figures, but it would be something like, we rescued 200 passengers. And then later they'd be like, we rescued 150 passengers. So which one is it? Who are you rescuing? How do you unrescue people?
We put them back on
You're a
the boat.
powerful nation and you can't even do basic arithmetic.
Oxygen
Like, what's
displacement
going
is easy
on?
to die in
So
caves because you don't
frustrated,
know
the
what's
parents, they
happening.
start traveling to
Ah,
Tindo
oxygen
Island.
deprivation
Now,
is
Tindo
like
Island
so
is the
disorienting,
closest
by the
island
way.
to
It is
where the crash happened.
genuinely
Not
awful.
Jeju
I would hate
Island.
to be in a
Tindo
fucking
Island
cave
is
though.
very close to the southern tip of
Especially
South
since
Korea.
caves are kind of
Jeju
dark.
Island, you'd have to go further out into the Yellow Sea. The parents all decide to use the Tindo gym to be their coordination place. And I truly don't even know how to explain what I'm going to say next. But first of all, the people organizing this gym to make sure everyone is in the right place were the parents of the children on the boat. They arrived, there's no organization, it's chaos, so they take it upon themselves to make sure everything is organized. Not the Coast Guards, not the local officials, the police, the parents take charge. The
I still
rescue
don't know
teams
what
have
the
these
government
giant
was
whiteboards on the
expecting
front
in
with
these
the list of names
situations.
of passengers who have been
Like,
rescued. And of
from
course,
the
parents
very
are
beginning,
flocking
you
and
look
praying and wishing that
incompetent,
it's
right?
their child
You
on
you
the
make
list.
yourself look as
But these
incompetent as
families are getting
possible, and then don't
frustrated.
even seek
One parent grabs the
competency.
mic and says, here, I can clearly see my younger sister's name on the list of survivors. It says she was rescued, but my sister isn't here, so where
Felt
is
like
my
your
sister?
lungs were getting out
Who
of
on
breath.
earth made this list?
I hate that ad because I used to get bullied about it, but that ad that they used to have about asthma that said, "When I have an asthma attack, I feel like a fish out of water." That one is the most
So
accurate
these
thing
are
that has ever
authorities being
been
like, here's
said,
all the people we
because it
rescued.
really
And the
does
parents
feel
are
like
like,
you're
we don't
opening your
believe you
mouth,
because
you're
where are
breathing,
our
and
children
you're
then?
sucking in air, but your body's not accepting it.
Another parent screamed, please,
I don't know how
just
cave
get us a
divers
boat
do
so we
that
can save our
ish.
kids. Get us
Like
a
the
boat.
need
We
for
don't care how much
adrenaline
it
cannot
costs.
be
I
that
will pay for
important.
it.
It's an addiction technically, so clearly it is. To save face, not look done, but it's not a long-term plan. I mean, you know what would make them look less dumb? Saving the children. what would have made them look this dumb.
Another one said, I feel like the parents, including myself, are here waiting for our children to die. We want an answer from the person in charge. Why are orders not going through and nothing's being done? You guys are clearly lying and kicking responsibility to others. Another parent screams, let's all go together. Let's all go together. The parents are rushed to the harbor, and to show you how they still had this unfailing hope of a parent, they all grabbed blankets on the way out. They said when their kid gets saved, they want to make sure that they have something to keep them warm. They all go to the harbor and they wait.
You know what?
There's nothing that they can
Last
do.
time I talked
Aside
about
from
how
police
like
were
sad
lined
it
up
was
at
that
the edge
they
of the
are,
harbor
you
to
know,
prevent family members from going into
thinking
the
about their
water.
kids in this
Whether to
moment, not
try
like
and
like
rescue
that,
the
but like they're
kid
thinking
or
about what's gonna happen
to
when they're safe.
in a
But actually, the
desperate time.
blanket is
A
really
parent screams,
smart
I want to jump in the
because
water with them.
water at
My
night
loved
is
one
really
under
cold
the
and can
water.
cause
Anger is
severe
not enough.
hypothermia
If I
pretty
don't have
fast.
my younger
So a
child, I'm gonna
blanket
jump
would
in
be
the water
very
thinking
useful
about my
as
child in the
to
water.
prevent
How can I, as a
hypothermia
parent,
and
continue
water
to
at
live,
night.
eat, and drink? I hate myself. Someone near a mom tried to put one of the blankets on one of the moms because it was so cold, and she cried, what good is it staying warm when the kids are freezing out there? They're freezing. What good is it for us to stay warm? Not a single government official was at that harbor. Nobody responded to the family's frustrations or questions.
It's crazy that the parents got the time to come after hearing about the incident, but the government didn't have the time to save kids somehow. Like, come on now.
Wait, this is nighttime?
Yeah,
It's been a day?
it's been a day. We're gonna go back into the rescue. Just you wait.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so again, I mean, the families resorted to asking reporters on what's going on, but none of the reporters, most of the reporters at the harbor at this point were mainstream media reporters. The only ones there that actually cared about helping the parents was Newstapa, which is why I think a lot of parents continue to work with Newstapa. These are some of the most devastating clips I've seen. I mean, just the desperation in these parents, like their grief, their worry, their anger, and so many of them it's a lot.
진짜 가보자. 기자들도 당신들도 타고 현장을 한번 가보자. 제대로 된 정보를 여러분한테 좀 알려주라는 얘기예요, 내 얘기는.
So let's talk about the rescue, because you mentioned, like, how is this nighttime? So the rescue that government
Those
officials
parents
and
also
media
had
said
incredible
was a success
self-restraint
was
because I would have
not a
been
success
assaulted
at
some
all.
official
The Coast
at
Guard
some point.
helicopter was dispatched to
The hell
moving
you
ferry
mean
at
all of you are
9:10
standing around
a.m.
and looking
They
stupid while my
arrived
child
around
is
9:30
dying?
a.m. Two
If you
rescuers
can't save
come
my
down
child,
and
then you
rescue
better go
6
die with
passengers
them.
via helicopter. And these passengers were like on the deck.
I don't care.
So they're like waving. They're visible. They're outside. Now, at 9:32, the helicopter starts communicating with the Blue House. And the Blue House is like the White House. And they keep asking, is the situation serious?
It always makes me laugh that the
helicopter says,
Korean
the ferry
government
is tilted and
building
currently
is
being
called
flooded.
the
It hasn't
Blue
sunken
House.
yet. Can you please send over a video? Now, this is being heavily criticized because time is of the essence. Such an urgent incident is taking place, and really, I don't know what to say because it casually feels like the Blue House is saying, pics or it didn't happen. And sure, maybe videos can help them get a better understanding of what's going on, but if this is the government responsible for running a
Why
local
can't turning
company,
on the
they
news
better
help
be
them
more
get a better
competent than this.
understanding of what's
They
going
keep
on?
calling back to the helicopter, not giving commands, not
I'm acting at all
doing a
costs if my
full-scale
kids are in
command
trouble.
center
No,
operation,
literally.
but
No,
going, "Did you
literally.
send the
They
videos
wouldn't be
yet?"
able to stop me,
Just
bro.
nonstop, over and over and over again, wasting time asking for videos. And what's even crazier is that the helicopter is like, well, we didn't want to take any videos in case it gets leaked. But the Blue House is like, it's fine, text it to my phone.
What?
Here, there's footage.
You can't see the disgust on my face. It picks up like a smile. I'm so disgusted right now.
침수 중이고 아직 침몰은 안 됐고요.
어디 저기
Hold
카메라
on.
나오는 건 없죠?
네, 아직 없습니다. 예.
나 바로 연락 주세요.
예.
현지 영상 있습니까? 혹시 나오는 거? 현지 영상 볼 수 있는 거 있습니까?
본인 내 외부로 나가지 아마 않을 건데 이게 방송이.
그뭐 대학교 보고 때문에 그런데 영상이라도 한 찍어 핸드폰 한번 보여주시겠습니까?
The Blue House is basically like, okay, well, we're going to hang up. Just call us back when you get the footage. Oh, this is like the smallest thing the Blue House messes up. So just you wait. I mean, a president was indirectly impeached because of this incident. So Soon after this, the Coast Guard patrol vessel 123 arrives at the ferry. They throw over a raft and they head to the ferry to start their little rescue. Just anytime I say rescue, don't think of it as a rescue, think of it in quotations because it's just a bunch of people acting busy. The first people to step into this rescue raft are the captain and crew members. Not all, but a few.
They're like, I'm out.
Yeah, they're like, bye. They have abandoned the ship.
Of course they have.
The Coast Guard. The Coast Guard, the vessel, distances itself from the ferry and they try not to enter the ferry, get close to the ferry. They don't try anything. Meanwhile, there's about 3 helicopters that are just circulating, that are just loitering the area, watching.
What's the deal? What's the problem then?
No one's giving them any commands.
So they're all clueless on what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And the captain is like just staying silent.
Yeah. And then the Blue House is like, well, we can't tell you what to do unless we get a clear HD 4K video. And then all these other authorities like the Coast Guard, the Mokpo Coast Guard, the Chindo authorities, they're like, well, we don't know what to do. Have you tried calling the Blue House?
Wow.
So everyone,
of course, don't nobody ever know what to
And
do.
what's crazy is that there was a U.S. Navy vessel that was nearby that rushed to the scene and they're like, hey, we can help. And the U.S. Navy is so equipped. This vessel had 100 Marines on there. 100 Marines. South Korea was like, it's fine. We're waiting on a video.
The government shut them down?
Yeah, the government was like, it's fine. We're handling it.
Oh my God.
I'm going on a little side note, but another rant. The U.S. vessel, the Navy vessel, actually had helicopters on the vessel and they had launch pads. So basically, they didn't have to go back to land to bring survivors. They could just go back and forth to their vessel that's parked very close to the sinking ferry so they could save an insane number of survivors. 1 or 2 helicopters could just do nonstop back and forth in such short time.
Wow, I would do everything to rescue
We're
them.
gonna
No,
dive
literally.
into the
No,
US Navy
literally.
later because there's a lot of stuff there. Now, anyways, these are not leisure helicopters.
So wait,
either.
what was the thing that felt like nerves fried? Being on fire.
No additional
Being
effort.
on
So they
fire
saved
feels
6
like that.
people initially. That's it. They make no additional efforts to rescue anyone. They later claimed that they had no idea that there were passengers inside. They thought the rescue was over.
I'll
and they
get
were
you guys
just
some
surveilling
pictures
the sinking of the ferry.
eventually.
To sum it up, the rescue teams were just rescuing anyone that comes to the deck where you can visibly see them, but every single passenger was told
Why
to stay in
become
their
a member of
cabins.
the rescue team if you
God, I cannot even
personally
imagine what
cannot,
that captain was going through at that moment.
hear me,
But we can't even
cannot
imagine it because
risk
I
your
don't
own
think
life,
any of
right?
us have such little
My
empathy
life,
for
my
human
life, my life.
Yeah,
There are people
when
in
he
danger.
got
My
out,
brother in
does
Christ
he
who signed up
think
for being in danger.
that all
You
the
did.
kids are
Get your
gonna
ass
come
down
out
there
to
and save the
deck
kids.
eventually, or
Does he
he's,
think
like,
the Coast
knowing-
Guard's gonna break in?
Yeah, is he knowingly making a decision? It's like, whatever, I just gotta save myself. Let them die.
Okay, my speculation is probably the last one because I imagine if rescue efforts were made, he would be the last one rescued because that's kind of how it is in maritime communities. But maybe he thought there is a bigger chance he might die. Because I don't know what
Yeah,
he's thinking genuinely.
just
I can't even
exactly
guess.
what he
No
should
one
be
is
worried
saving
about.
anyone unless they're visibly out on the deck, like waving
Can't
their
tell. I
arms
think that's
around in these
bullshit.
bright red life jackets.
I really think that's
Like
bullshit.
I said, the problem is nobody was told to come out onto the deck. The helicopters again claimed that they had no reason to believe that there were passengers inside.
Of
One
course they didn't.
helicopter
Of
Coast Guard
course,
officer,
of course,
even
of
during an
course,
interview
of
complained,
course,
you know,
of
rescue's
course.
hard. Because you tell a person that you're rescuing to watch their step, and they don't watch their step, even if you tell them to.
Yeah. All right.
옆에서 말을 해도
Whatever you say.
안 그래도 하물며 보통 올라갈 때 조심하라고 자세 차랍니다.
아니 그러니까 그건 모르겠는데 그 사람들 상황은 아는데 지금 구조를 하시는 입장에서는 확인해야 되는 게 인거 같은 게 아닌가.
제가 물어본 것 같아요. 근데 답변이
A new step is like, that's not the point here. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that you circled around the sinking ferry and made no attempts to save anyone. They're like, we didn't know there was anyone to save. It's like, why would you even bring that up? It's so bizarre. Nobody asked. Now, the annoying part is the helicopters that are circulating were talking separately with the Blue House. The giant vessel from the Coast Guard was speaking separately with the Blue House as well as the Coast Guard. There was no coordination. It seemed like everything was all hell breaks loose. Nobody knows what they're doing. Blue House is still asking for videos, and the only people that do something to save human lives. Do you see all these little boats? Those are civilian boats and fishermen.
No way.
They are the ones that took action.
Yeah. So annoying. I'm sorry. I'm like very annoyed. I can't imagine the trauma that you would have from this, by the way. That's really terrible. Actually, genuinely terrible.
They are risking their lives pulling up straight next to this capsizing ginormous ferry, and it's very dangerous
It's
to
just
get
so sad.
that close to a boat that's capsizing, especially with boats like
Piss
this.
me off.
And they're pulling
It's
people
pissed me
out
off
of
so
the
bad.
water. One of the fishermen, Hyun, in the blue boat, he said he saw the boat listing to one side from afar, and he realized that it wasn't balancing itself back out. So he rushes over, he starts rescuing passengers that were jumping into the cold water, and he said it was hell. It was agonizing. There were a lot of people, not enough boats. The people in the water are yelling for help. The ferry was sinking fast.
Yeah.
He said he had no idea of how many people he saved, but he was told he saved about 25
Happy birthday.
people.
Thank you.
He said,
Thank
"But
you
I
for
don't
wishing me
know
a
for
happy
sure.
birthday.
The people that were trapped inside
Not
the
for
ferry
real.
couldn't
The
come out.
US for
They
real
were
could have
just trapped
clutched this
inside the
dumb
ferry.
fumble
If
from the
everyone was
Koreans,
saved,
like
maybe I would
Marines,
feel
bro.
proud of myself. But there's grieving parents out there, so how can I feel proud? Even though he's one of the civilians
Same
saving
with
passengers,
cowardly
while the
cops,
Coast Guard
yeah.
is doing nothing.
Such
He
an effed up
lives with
situation.
guilt
It
for not
is.
saving everyone. What's frustrating is when the ferry starts to list, if the captain had ordered everyone to put
Why
on
does
a
the
life
title say
jacket and get to the
2024?
dock
Does
when they're
it?
visible, the likelihood of
Does
every
it?
single person surviving was incredibly high. The amount of
It
vessels
does.
nearby,
It
not
does.
just civilian boats and fishermen, but the Coast Guard ships, the U.S. Navy vessels. I mean, the
I
resources
don't know
of
what
the
I was
US
thinking,
Navy
guys.
vessels, like
Nobody
I said,
told
multiple
me.
helicopters, landing decks of the helicopters,
No one
over
told me.
1,000 Marines ready to assist in air, sea rescue.
1,000?
1,000. Sorry, did I say 100?
I just
You
didn't
say
know,
100.
guys.
1,000. 1,000 Marines. That's how big the U.S. Navy vessel was.
Wow.
1,000 Marines.
Love
And I
you,
know I'm
Baka is a
American,
crazy
so it might
sentence.
not mean
Anyways,
anything because it's just
I love you too if
patriotism,
you're over
but
the
if
age
I'm in
of
the water
19.
somewhere, I want these Marines to save me. And America and Korea are on really good terms, so I don't know why they're declining our help. But
Infomercial.
a lot of people think it's President Park was known
I
to
think
have
any
a big
emergency
ego
responder would develop
and
lifelong
was
trauma sooner or later.
very
Literally.
self-conscious about international relations.
Hey,
And
let's
not in the way
as
that
in
you want your president to
Tubi.
be, not in the way of like, oh, of course we want good international relations, but wanted to look
What
good
ads are
is
we
all she
talking
cared
about?
So the U.S. Navy vessel just loitered around, waiting to be used.
Bro, I
at any
thought that
given
was
moment. They're, like,
intentional for
waiting
some
to be called
reason.
in because,
What's
you know, it'd
intentional?
be a shit show if they just went
Oh,
in
good
there.
catch. Oh,
But
it
the
does.
comms
That
are
just
tank.
looked
The
2024
rescue
time to
could have
invest
been
it. Insert
so
hype off.
successful, and these
I
Marines are
guys, I just want to be young
specifically
again. I just
trained
want to go
in
back to when I
air-sea
was
rescue.
No way.
The Korean Coast Guard,
22.
they were more like patrol people. They patrol to make sure that there's no illegal fishermen from other countries fishing in their
Scratching my
seas.
head.
Most of the Korean Coast Guard was on a job to look for illegal Chinese fishermen. Literally, that was their job.
I feel
So
like you guys can
the
see my
US
resting
Navy,
bitch
why were
face
they
now.
not used? I still don't understand.
I actually have
So
resting
one
sad
thing
face.
that you
So
notice that's a problem is that all of these officials who get paid by the state, by government tax dollars that the civilians pay, they don't want to be the ones to make the call. They don't want to be the ones held accountable. So everyone keeps pushing responsibility onto each other, and that's what resulted in so many of these different vessels and helicopters just waiting around while people are dying. But there are heroes in this story. So do you remember the first emergency
Silence.
call made was by student
Cállate.
Chue? He stayed
I'm
on the phone with
28,
emergency
2027. I'll be
services, trying
30.
to
It
give
sucks
them the
getting up
exact
there in age.
location of the sinking ferry.
So then they should know there's kids in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He tried to give the exact location because,
does.
again, I don't know why this was such a problem. I don't know how they didn't know where the exact location was. But remember the 2.5-hour delay? I guess they were thinking the boat was closer to Jeju because they didn't factor in the delay. But they were closer to Jeju Island, so it was a mess. And Chue he was sad that he wasn't able to call his parents. The information
She's
that
such
he
a
was able to
baby.
provide to authorities was very crucial. Che's body was found, and his parents were really confused because, you know, a lot of these other kids, they all had cell service and they called their parents, but they never got a call from their son. They were later told that he was the one on the phone with emergency services. And they said, you know, it made sense. We're
Indeed,
just so proud
Nay.
of him, and we think that God
That's
brought
not
our
what
boy
happened,
into this
silly.
world for this purpose, to try and save people. While Captain Lee
She likes
and
him
two of the
older
other crew
anyways.
members
Plus,
escaped,
despite the
there were some
propaganda,
crew members who
28
refused.
isn't old.
Park Ji-yeon, Chung Hyun-sun, and Kim
That's
Ji-won.
VTuber hag
They
status.
stayed
What are we
aboard
talking
the
about?
ferry to help the students. All three went down with the sinking boat. Park Ji-yeon was the youngest part-time worker of the crew. She was just 22 years old.
Man, I wish I was 28
she's
again.
barely older than these high school students. 2
Oh my
years prior to
goodness.
this, her father passed away, and her mom didn't have enough money. So she dropped out of school and started working. She
How
was one of
many
the first
people
to have an easy escape. She was like
Do
near
you
the
think
dock.
they
She could
saved?
hear the kids
right?
though. And the PA
All of
system
these
was still telling them to stay
civilians,
put.
civilians,
So she
civilians,
runs to the ship,
all these
took off her
civilians,
life
all
jacket,
these
gave
random
it to a
people who
younger
just
kid
wanted to
nearby
help.
who didn't have
How
one.
many more people did
And like
they
I said,
save,
she's
and how many
basically
could they
to
have
herself.
saved
She
if
starts
the
stumbling,
Coast Guard
running as
wasn't
fast as
on
she
their
can through the
ass,
halls, yells
sitting,
for the
just
students to
resting on it?
evacuate. She's handing out life jackets. She tells them to jump ship. She guides some 50 students to the civilian fishing boats who lift them out of the water and into the boat. One survivor remembers grabbing Park's arm and saying, okay, just come jump in the water with us. Like, you don't have a life jacket, but I'm going to hold your arm. And she said, after saving you guys, after saving the rest of them, I'll get out. Crew goes out last. And then she just disappeared again to save more kids.
Oh, so the
She
government can do
kept
that, but they
going,
can't save
and
children?
The last time someone saw her alive was going deeper into the water where it was already chest level to see if there were more students. Her body was later found floating face down. Still no life jacket. Even in her last
We are
moments, she
watching the
never wore
Solar
one
Ferry
because there wasn't
tragedy
enough
from
life
Stephanie
jackets for
Sue.
both passenger and crew.
This is, or more specifically, this
Two
is
other
a
crewmates,
recap of the
Chung
tragedy.
Hyun-sun and Kim Ji-won,
I don't know.
they refused to escape as
It's
cowards.
retelling?
They
I don't
wanted to
know.
save the kids. Chung and Kim also could have been very easily rescued, but they decided to go back
guess.
down and help the children. They were both 28, and they were actually getting married later that year
Interesting.
to each other. Their bodies were later found as well, and they had spent their last moments saving children. These three part-time crew members would formally be recognized
Event
by the government
VTuber
as
says
national
that
martyrs.
those enforcement teams that
Because it
enter
was just
hostile
such a
buildings or
stark
room first
contrast to the captain
always
and the
commit
crew.
to death
I mean, most
first
of the
since they're
crew
the
who were
first
among
on,
the first to
so those
abandon the
behind
ship.
them can get them. Yeah.
Yongdaeong was
Yeah.
another crew member that went
Believe
down
it or
with the
not,
ship.
a lot
He's
of
45
people,
years old,
when they
and he
take
called
those
his
kinds of
wife,
jobs, if you take a
and he
job
told
in the
her,
medical field,
"This is where
if you
you
take
need
a
to
job in the
find the
fire
savings
department,
for
if you
our
take a
teenage
job
son's
in the
college
police
tuition, okay?"
or the
And when
military,
she tried to
anything
plead
like
with
that,
him, he told
the
her,
first thing
"I
that you
love you, but I
acknowledge
can't
is
talk.
that
I
you
have to go save the kids."
are maybe going to
His body
die
was found a
a
month
lot
later,
sooner than
and
you
his face was
would have
unrecognizable, and there was
if
a
you had not
walkie-talkie
gone to
found
work
near.
in a field
Soo-young
where
was a young teacher, and
you would
it was her
be
second
head
year
on
teaching at Itaewon
facing
High. She
some
was
dangerous
very young,
situations
and it was her
sometimes.
first year on the school field trip.
And yet,
When the boat started sinking, she texted her mom.
these people
"Mom, the
took
ship
that
is
oath
sinking."
and
Her mom called her.
they
and was like, "Hurry,
they
put on a life
acknowledged
vest," and
that,
she
but
responded
when the
calmly,
time came, they sat
"Mom, the
there
students
and
are all
they,
wearing life vests,"
I guess they took the job just for the
indicating
money,
there weren't
thinking that it
any
would
more
never
for her.
happen in their lifetime.
She texted her
Because
boyfriend after
a lot of
this
people, it
and
won't
said,
happen in
"I'm
your
sorry.
lifetime. But
There's no more life vest.
if it does, you
Thank
have to be ready.
And I love you." And he calls her and she says, "I
You
can't.
took
I'm
an
sorry.
oath
My battery is
to
low,
protect
and
people,
some of the students still
to
need
help
to call their
people, to
parents."
save people.
Her last words were, "I love you, thank you," to her
I
boyfriend.
hate cowards.
Another teacher was Ko Tang-suk, and Mr. Ko was a PE teacher. Oh my god, this picture. This is the PE teacher. He was a PE teacher for the last decade. And at his old job,
We're
before he
listening
got
to
Itaewon,
Itaewon
there was
next, if
actually
you
a
were
fire
wondering.
in the school, and he was given like an award by the school because he ran in head on into the fire to save
We're
students
about where
from the
we
burning
were
fire.
originally
He
when we ended
also
this the
went
other
down
day.
And I mean, there was no question what he was gonna do. He was
The last time
gonna
I called the
save
cops for
kids.
help, they told me I
He
had to
left
find my
behind a
own way
loving
to
wife and
safety
2
before they could do
sons.
anything.
His body actually wouldn't be recovered until 3 years after the incident.
I don't want to laugh, but
There was
it's
a memorial
I
service held
do
for him,
because
and a student
it's
came
so
and said,
ridiculous.
"Mr. Ko could have escaped early,
I was gonna say you
but
don't
he
have to
stayed
worry
to take
about
care of us until the very
this in
end."
an accountancy
So
job,
these
but
are
I've
all heroes, and it's not really a heartwarming story though, where you feel good in the end. You're like, yes, the hero won, because nobody wins. There's like way too many villains in this one to even get close to the number of heroes. There's another story though on the boat where a 6-year-old girl. This reminds me of Itaewon, but a 6-year-old girl was there with her parents and
I
a 7-year-old brother. So they were part of the
I
passengers that were going on
apologize.
vacation to Jeju.
That sounds
She
awful.
was passed one by one.
No, you're
from
good. You're good.
adults
You're good. You're good. I
to the
just didn't have
water
any
to one of the
words that would
fishermen's boats.
properly be
All,
consoling.
her
You have to be
parents
ready
and
to
her
make the ultimate
7-year-old brother
sacrifice.
would all perish.
It was a while ago.
Everyone worked to get this girl to safety, and she
I
would
hope
be
you
the
got
youngest
proper
survivor
therapy
of
for
Itaewon.
that. That sounds traumatic.
Now,
They
civilians
took an oath just
were
for a
the only
paycheck and
hope
not for the
these children, because
responsibility.
the government authorities, they
And
were
not
doing
when
nothing.
lives are
Like
on
I
the
said,
line.
most of these boats saving these people are civilians,
It's-
fishermen, commercial
yeah.
fishermen, just regular citizens, not government workers. But many
And that's a
civilian
job I'm never
divers
getting
who
now.
saw the news said they
I
were
can see
gearing up to volunteer
how
as
you would
rescuers.
end up in
These
that
are like
situation,
professional divers who
unfortunately.
have been doing this. that
Money
want
is
to
one of those
volunteer to save
things
these kids,
where
right?
people
They know the
who
dangers. They're gearing up. They're coming from Seoul.
the
and all these
majority of
places,
the
but
reason
then
that
the
people
news,
end up
the
ending
news
their
starts
lives is because they
flooding that
can't see a
everyone has been
future.
rescued.
And if you're
So
so
they're
deep
like,
in the
oh,
hole that
okay,
you
I
will
guess
not
I
see
don't
a
have to
future,
go. Like, why would
you
I go
will
into the water
take
if everyone's
a way
already
out.
rescued out of the water?
And so I
And
can
it
see
wasn't until
how
hours later there were
if
these
you
like
work in
rumors
accounting,
and these
you
kind of like
might
fishy
encounter
things that these volunteer divers were even picking
people
up on.
who
Because, you
are
know,
on
these
their
are people
last
who know
leg.
how to dive, and the way that the news was reporting these rescues just didn't sound right. So they're like, why don't I just head to Chindo Island and see what's going on? Maybe they need me, maybe they don't.
And the
I
fact
mean,
that
at
not a
least I can
single
try,
person
right?
laid hands
So
on
many
these
precious hours were lost
these
because these civilian divers
officers,
didn't
these
go at the time,
officials
because I mean,
is proof
nobody's
that this
blaming these
happened in
civilian divers
Korea.
here.
Because I
They're
feel like
risking their
at
lives to
least
save others,
one
but
American
the
person
fact that
would
they
have
thought
laid
everyone had been
somebody out to
rescued,
get
it's
this
just so
going by
frustrating
now.
how grossly it was handled this well.
Not in like a good
Many
way.
of the
Obviously,
civilian
they'd be
divers,
arrested and
they
enough shit would
volunteered, and they
not
started
so
arriving
happen. But I just feel
around
like they
4
were very
p.m. that
peaceful in
day.
the situation.
The boat started sinking at like 9 a.m. They got there around 4 p.m. and they were told to report to a command ship of the Coast Guard
Yeah,
that was stationed near the
it's
ferry.
that's
So
sad.
these volunteer divers,
Accounting has
they
bad
didn't
stuff
come to
too.
play. They're
Um,
suiting up, gearing up,
People
mentally
facing
preparing
jobs typically
themselves,
have bad
but the
stuff
Coast
in
Guard
general.
is not letting them do their
But
jobs.
there are some
One of the
people
civilian
facing
divers
jobs
said
that
it was
usually have more
bizarre.
bad stuff
I
than
was
good
being
stuff.
walked
And those are
around
going to
this
be the
Coast Guard
jobs where
vessel. Like,
you
okay,
are
let me
somebody's
introduce you to my
last
colleague.
line of
Oh, and this is my
defense,
captain here.
right?
Oh, and then this is my
So if you
senior
work in
colleague.
insurance,
What did you say
you're
your name was?
probably going to see some
How long have you
situations
guys been
like that
diving?
from people
Yeah.
who are
Oh, that's
unable
cool.
to get
Oh, you
insurance
know,
or
my
care and they
colleague
don't
is
see
from that
another way
area.
out.
Do you want to come in the
Um,
cafeteria? They prepared ramen.
Bankruptcy,
This is not an
um,
exaggeration. The rescue
technically
diver
any job
said
where you
they
are dealing
prepared
with people
ramen, and
who
he was so
are
disgusted.
needing money
He just
or
didn't
running out
understand.
of
He
money.
saw some of the top
Any job
dogs
where you are
aboard this command
encountering
ship.
people's
2
health
star
or
Navy
safety.
officers, chief
A
of the
lot of
Coast Guard,
jobs where
chief
you
of
are
the
dealing
West
with
Coast
people's
Coast Guard,
children,
the chief of
you
the
will find a
Mokpo
lot
Coast
of
Guard,
bad
fancy
situations
suits
there.
and shoes, tape
And
tapping
it's
away on
just
their laptops.
the truth of it is
Wait, I'm
that
confused. Like they're not sending people down the water?
No.
when
That's what they're
people
doing,
lose
just
hope,
tip tapping on their laptops. The ramen was even brought into the conference room for these chiefs
they
to
don't have
eat,
anything
and the
else.
diver that
Most
was
of us
interviewed
keep
said he
going
wished he could have
only
recorded the
because
video
there's
of
something
these chiefs
we want to
just
see,
digging
we
into
can
these
see, or
noodles
something
like
we feel is
pigs.
worth it. And the
They said
moment
they
that
ate the
that's
ramen
gone,
noodles, had a meeting for 5 minutes,
a
and
lot
then
of
the
people
chiefs were
won't
like, well, we got
find
other places
another
to be,
thing
so
to
bye.
keep going for.
He was sickened to see that the chief of the West
I was
Coast
getting
Guard
ready
went to a
to.
press conference like immediately after this,
I'm
the whole
happy that
ramen
you're doing better
debacle,
now.
in his
I'm
uniform with
happy
all
that
of
you're
his
here.
badges, and stated, as of today, 164 vessels, 24 aircraft, 178 special rescue workers are doing our best in conducting a search of the area. The civilian diver had no words. Just no words. But he's not alone. Many of the civilian divers came forward anonymously later to say that the Coast Guard would not let them do their job. And it wasn't even a job, they're volunteering. Just wouldn't let them do it. It was just nonstop like, oh, come meet my colleague. Oh, are you sure that's up to code?
Ad. This is the first ad we've gotten in a while. I can't really stop it if you were wondering, because I'm not using the thing. So sorry. Just gonna have to turn it off and then turn it back on when the ads are over. I don't know how long this second ad is. I wish I could skip them or something, but I can't because I'm like feeding it through YouTube. Okay. I should be able to bring it back now.
Your diving suit? Are you sure? What is it made out of? They're like, what is your deal? Let us go save some children right now. So the parents, now remember how the parents wanted to rent a boat to go out to sea for themselves and to save their children? Well, the very first day, a group of the parents do rent a boat and they go to report back to the others what's going on. And one dad screamed, "They told us civilians can enter the water, but the Coast Guard can't." What is this?
What?
They're basically saying, oh, you want to dive in and get your kid? Dive in and get your kid, but we can't. He's screaming, what is this?
I was really
What-
shocked that
like,
this
what
could
is
get that
this?
messy
The
and
civilian
stuff.
diver,
Yeah.
one of the civilian rescue
With how
divers
sad
had
this video
volunteered
is,
to
I
go
don't
on
think
the
you
boat with
dropped
them,
the mood down
and he was
any.
explaining,
No.
like, with these conditions, the Coast
Related
Guard
to the ad,
should
don't
be
use
going in.
McAfee.
The conditions
It's
are
terrible.
calm. This is like optimal rescue conditions right now.
The fact that
Earlier that day,
you brought
civilian
them, you
fishermen
were
were
like
trying to break
that shit right
windows to
there.
save people,
I gotta
but the
warn
Coast
people.
Guard said, no, we can't do that. So they can't break windows, they can't go into the ferry before it sinks to save people, and now that part of the ferry is sunken, they can't try to rescue people by diving. They can't do anything. What are you doing? Why do you exist? Why do you have a job? A reporter asked a parent who saw the ferry sinking and said, and what are the Coast Guard doing right now? And he says, as of right now, there's nothing they're doing. April 16th was the morning the boat started listing, okay? Now, at 10:52,
It puts so much bloat on your
reporters went out to the
PC.
scene, and
Dang.
still
How many people
nothing was
got
being
by
done.
this
10:52
McAfee
p.m. A
scam?
whole day had passed.
Like 14 hours later?
Yeah, and nothing was being done. Let me show you how calm the waters were.
You're saying 14 hours later the boat's still sinking?
Yeah, it's still actively sinking. And this is like, you need to dive in. So what happens on these boats is time is of the essence. Of course, the golden hour was the first hour and a half that the boat even started listing, way in the morning at like 9 a.m. when the captain was like, tell
So
everyone
the
to stay in their
McAfee
cabins.
rumors are
That was
true.
golden hour. Almost everyone could have been saved
Yeah.
had they just gotten to the deck. They would have been saved, okay? Now, the next golden time was considered the next 72 hours because there's actually a phenomenon that's quite common where there's air pockets inside of boats. So these divers need to go in and get these people inside of these air pockets. So if you're in a room where no water has seeped in, which is sometimes possible, you're alive. You have about 72 hours. So these divers need to get
That-
down there.
if they
and
did
hope
manage
that
to
there's a
save
lot of air
someone,
pockets.
That would be the
even
scariest
if there's one
72 hours
person
of
there,
your life,
it's like
probably.
everything. Yes, yes.
This is how still and calm the water was. Do you see how it's dark? Where are all the Coast Guard vessels? Where are the divers? This should be lit up like a command center. This should be lit up like the 4th of July. This is what it looked like. Just, it's the most peaceful water. There's no waves really. Nothing. No one's out there. During press conferences, the Coast Guard made it seem like it is pure chaos out there with our rescue efforts. We've got how many ships, how many people? Oh, you guys, South Korea, just you wait. Coast Guard's got you. This is what it looked like. They said the water was as calm as a lake. There wasn't a single wave, but nothing was being done.
Of course.
You could still see the ferry. It hadn't fully capsized yet. There were no rescue efforts. I mean, imagine the anger of the parents seeing that and they can't do anything for their children. They were yelling at their boat to the Coast Guard, do something. They screamed, they're alive, you have to rescue them. The Coast Guard never responded. All they did was circle the Sewer ferry over and over.
What's their excuses now?
They said that they had to like survey the area.
Thanks for
That's like the thing that
subscribing.
they constantly say in this whole tragedy is they needed to survey the conditions. They
Chat
needed to
isn't
make sure
working,
they
but
could
it'll
go
tell
in.
me that there's
I
people
don't
who are
get it.
subscribed to
Who's
my
in
channel, I
charge?
guess.
I'm so confused
Every
about this.
Coast Guard official is saying a different thing, but all of them have the same message of we're doing everything we can. But
You're so full of
nobody's doing
shit.
Anything.
Okay, so it
Oh
sounds
no,
like
not
there's
trying to be
someone
weird
from
with
the
the
top not letting them do
mood.
something, right?
So
Happy
they
almost birthday.
speculated it's not
Almost.
that they were not letting
Almost.
them do something,
Uh-huh.
but they
No,
had
it's my
nobody
birthday
help
now.
do anything. The Korean Coast Guard was
No.
not trained for search and rescue.
It's my
They can
birthday.
dive in and
Yeah.
pull people.
So
I'm
they're
fully
like, we're probably
24
gonna
today.
die.
Uh-huh.
So they were allegedly just telling the Blue House, whatever you're suggesting we do, we're not capable. We can't do it.
Then where's the capable people? Where's
Yeah,
the
but they didn't say we're not capable. They're like, conditions won't let us. The condition is too bad.
The condition
The
is
condition
too bad. The
So then I don't
condition
think
is that
South
there's
Korea
water
would
in
then
the
go to
boat.
the US and be like, hey, the condition is too bad. Y'all get in there. A lot of these politicians, it was like a balancing game. They want help, but their reputations depend on them not asking for help, whether it's from different departments in Korea, whether it's civilian rescue divers, whether it's the US Navy. They did not want to ask for help, but they themselves did not have the competency to do the search and rescue, but they couldn't admit to that.
I was going off the
So they're
description. Happy
all just, like,
birthday.
shifting
Oh.
blame around. So
I don't
for
know what the
President
description
Park,
says.
I imagine it's embarrassing that you don't have a team of qualified people to do search and rescue.
What does the
In
description
the whole
say?
nation. Like, imagine the US Navy f***ed up this bad. You don't think America
I've
would be
arrived. Happy birthday. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
guess we're
Thank you.
not
Thank you.
a
Thank
cool,
you.
powerful nation.
you.
I guess we're assholes. It's just a lot of like reputation control, and none of these Coast Guard officials.
She's a whole 3
wanted
years
to be
older
the
than me
ones to
now.
do it.
Truly,
'Cause there's like
auntie.
5 different Coast Guards.
I'm gonna shove
That's
my
another
foot
huge
somewhere
problem.
where
It's not like, oh, just US
your
Navy.
body
'Cause then
won't
you have a
recover.
top dog that's like, okay, well,
It
if
says
the
about to
president
be a
doesn't wanna do
birthday.
anything, yeah, let's do something, right? But there's,
Damn. I need to fix
multiple
that.
Coast
Yeah,
Guard,
no,
the
no,
Coast
it's
Guard
my
on the West
birthday.
Coast, the
It's
regular
currently
Coast
my
Guard.
birthday.
There's so many people involved that they're like, well,
I was born
let's
May
just see if
8th,
they do something.
2002.
Because we don't want to do. Because what if we do it and we f it up? Then it's on us. So we just wait. Like, they want to do something, they can do it.
So they're
It's
all
about the
vested.
solo
They're all
tragedy.
They care more about their
Where a
reputation,
bunch
their
of
careers.
students
Yeah,
got
the
on a
parents are
ferry
screaming,
to
"What are you
go
doing? You need
to
to do something. Get in the
a
water."
trip,
And
a
they even screamed,
graduation
I'm
trip,
not saying this is easy work,
and
but you need
the
to at
boat
least
sunk,
show
and
that
then
you're trying.
literally
There are
no one
survivors in that
helped
ship. What is
them
wrong with
because
you?
they sucked at
It's
their
so
fucking job and were
heartbreaking
pieces
because
of
dad on
shit.
the boat tries to jump into the water and everyone tries to stop him. And what's crazy about this is that the Coast Guard official documents report that they were doing underwater rescue efforts at that exact
Only 2 years
time
for
that the
me,
parents were out
still,
there
that's crazy.
watching them.
A whole 4
There
years.
was no such thing. So how do your report say that you were doing intensive underwater rescue? They stated that they did rescue all night long, but all they did was get on a little boat and circle the capsizing ferry. At one point, one of the Coast Guards drives up close to it and just like knocks on the ferry. It's like, a parent who saw that said, I can't believe I was inches away from my child and all I could do is helplessly watch him die. So the parents, the reporters on this boat that saw this, they saw the discrepancy of no actual rescue
My
efforts
uncle,
being
not
done.
auntie.
They recorded videos of it,
Damn.
sent it to all the major news network.
Let a
So
girl be
the
unk
reporters on there were a lot of
sometimes.
trusted reporters by parents. Did you know at first the parents were allowed a boat out there by the Coast Guard, and it was filled to the
After
brim with
this
mainstream
this
media
video,
news
we have
reporters?
to.
There wasn't enough room for parents. The parents forcibly like kicked them out. But just the
After this
disgust
video, we have to turn
that
on
these
text to
media
speech,
reporters
and then
were like, well,
I'll
I know
give
that we
some
said 2 seconds ago that we already rescued everyone, but like, can I go take some more pictures out
donations
there?
and stuff possible.
So their trusted reporters went out with them and they sent all of these videos
Yeah.
to mainstream major news networks. Not a single one of them aired it. Not a single one of them
Why?
talked about the discrepancy because they were under President Park. President Park was known as a very, very fascinating woman who loved to bully reporters and mainstream news medias. That was her thing.
So they're like, this makes her look bad, so we can't post it.
Yeah, because then we're going to be on her list. That was the very first
Just
day
noticed I
and
wasn't
night for
subbed.
rescue efforts.
Thanks for
That's all they did.
subscribing.
Nothing. I mean, they did nothing. The next day, April 17th,
Welcome.
it
Welcome
doesn't get
to
any
my
better.
channel.
There is still no
I stream
control tower,
lots and
no
I'm very
organized
strange.
operation. Nobody has one person.
No
that they're
change
really
involved. I'm
reporting
just strange
to.
for free.
Even the President Park, she was MIA for 7 hours. The first 7 hours of the incident, she was nowhere to be found. We're going to get to it later. So the president and the prime minister, they visit the area in Jeju Island where the parents are gathered. Apparently, a boatload of politicians, lawmakers, and parents had gone out on a boat to go visit the Coast Guard. And parents were disgusted. I wish I was eloquent. I wish I could describe to you what kind of emotion that must
Almost
have been.
2.5
But the
hours
parents
now, if
said
my
they
math
stood
is
there
right.
and they
Okay,
watched
well,
the
I was
Coast
born in
Guard
Alabama, so I was
point
born
at
in Central
maps.
Time, so technically it's
They
only
watched the
1.5 hours. So,
politicians and students go,
blah, 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 blah.
It was like watching people pretend to do a job. It was
So
like
immature.
watching a skit. They felt like they were losing their mind.
This
The Coast Guard is saying
this shit is
things that
rage
they
bait.
know
Like,
are
why do
not
these
true. Like,
officials
we worked so hard
can
last
say
night
oops
to
to
do
all of this?
underwater rescue.
Oh, they all end up
They're
getting
pointing
some
at
shit
random
thrown at
maps,
them.
pointing at
But
pictures
really,
of
I don't
inside
know
this
why
small
they
ferry.
didn't get like capital punishment.
Parents get
Being
onto
normal
the
is
dock of the
overrated.
Coast
My
Guard vessel,
opinion, better to
and
be
they see divers
strange.
go under
I
the
thought I was
surface of
subbed
the
because
water,
I enjoy
kinda
the
like
audios.
flap around for 5 minutes and then come back out.
It's okay.
They
It's
said it's like a
okay.
sick
You don't have to explain yourself to me. I understand.
like
You just don't love me enough.
pretending. Like, I
My audio's
imagine
not
I would
enough.
want
I
to
gotta be
shake
weirder.
someone by their shoulders. Like, hello?
I forgot about time
Do you
zones.
wake up like there's people dying?
She's
The
24
parents
Alabama
decide
years
that they
old.
can't trust anyone, so they start their own
You
task
damn
forces
right.
and have
You
coordinated
damn
group
Skippy.
chats to relay information in a clean and orderly fashion. They were more informed than the Coast Guard. One parent actually confronts a government official who
I'm
tells him,
24 all
"We were
years
doing
old,
rescues all
actually.
night." The parent gets in his face and says, "Stop lying and manipulating the news and tell me, look me in the eye and tell me you were doing rescues all night." The government official seems shocked and tries to grab his phone and call someone like, we were. The government officials actually seem shocked that the parents have such up-to-date information. I guess they didn't think that the parents would be that coordinated. Like, parents would call them out for every single discrepancy and they were shocked. And every single one of them has the same reaction. They're saying something so confidently. We rescued this many people. Oh, this is what we've been doing. The parent confronts them with their lies. They all grab their phone and call someone. One of the parents literally goes, "Why are you lying to me? We have our parents on a boat out there. I just talked to
Time
them.
zones are a
That is a blatant
scam.
lie."
Yeah.
The government official goes,
I was
and-
born in
and they
North
grab the
Carolina.
Coast
Now I
Guard
live
boat.
in Mississippi.
And he grabs his phone. "Oh, yeah, 여보세요." Yeah, despicable. I mean,
Damn, I can't think of a Mississippi joke. It's the whole saving face shit that makes
Now,
them
at
look
that
dumber.
moment, the prime
As she said,
minister
it's
shows up at the
reputation
Chindo
balancing
Jib,
instead of
and
actually
he's second in
saving
charge
people.
to the
I
president
just
in
feel
this
like
country. I guess nobody
if they
informed
cared
him
about
that
their
the parents
reputation,
are
they would
not
have
in the dark on all of
started
this,
doing
that the
something
parents are not gonna
hours
be like, "Thank
before.
you, Prime Minister, for your efforts all night long."
Like, yeah, they
Because I
didn't
think he
want to
walked
take
in
help from the
expecting some
American.
thanks and
Fine,
questions,
fine.
but
America's
instead
full
he
of
was
people who are
chased
like,
down
we
and had
see how
water
good
bottles
America
thrown in
is
his
sometimes.
face, open
Okay,
water
fine.
bottles,
Why
which I
didn't you
think
do
is
shit like
symbolic of
28
his
hours
mindset.
ago?
In the end, police protected him and escorted him out. President
New York
Park Geun-hye
is
also
too cold
visited
and
with his whole
wishy-washy with weather.
entourage of
Oh, it
security
just
and
reminded me of a
politicians.
stupid joke about
Parents were a
Mississippi.
bit more receptive to her because at the end of the day, this is the most powerful person
Sweet
in the nation.
home
If anyone is going to
Alabama.
help them, it's going to be her. So even if they hate her,
I'm
they
not.
can't
I'm
show
not
it.
currently
But they
there.
were let
I'm
down
just
once more.
from there.
She stated, "I just went to the rescue team, and I want to assure you guys all, the government mobilized all resources and
Most
personnel to
recently
retrieve the
from
victims."
Florida.
The Coast Guard chief also goes up next to the president and claims that he has sent
Howdy.
500 divers to the rescue. The parents know that this is a blatant lie. They are enraged. They start screaming at the chief of the Coast Guard. And side note, there's video of this, and President Park doesn't even seem surprised that the parents are screaming at his lies, almost as if she knows very well herself that those are blatant lies. Because I imagine if I'm the president and my chief just lied to me, I'd be like, why are they booing that? But she looks like she was expecting it. Family said they were straight up stunned at the blatant lies that were being shoved in their face. It was unbelievable. Also, Park Geun-hye starts using this as an opportunity to say that nobody cares about. Like, their kids are still out there. They want rescue teams. And she states, so what we're going to do with this.
So what we're gonna do with this is crazy.
Interested in GLP-1s for weight loss, but worried about high costs and hidden markups? GoodRx now offers monthly GLP-1 subscriptions. Always know what you'll pay up front.
Got a good RX ad. Wegovy, not the GLP-1. Oh my god. Now is a great time to come over here and change the caption from it's about to be my birthday to It's my birthday. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Sorry,
The
guys.
cause of the accident and severely punish those involved. That's not what anyone is talking about right now. That was the whole second day of the rescue. The second most valuable day. That's how it went. The third day, April 18th, a lot of developments took place and none of them were good. This
I want to
ferry
visit Florida
was now
sometime.
fully
You should. It's
submerged.
pretty.
Parents went out and they couldn't see the boat anymore and they cried.
It's pretty. The food's good,
Government
and the
also
people
let
are really
private
nice
companies step in
sometimes.
for rescue efforts. A
I'm
company
gonna move to
called
Alaska.
Undyne
That could be
started
a
to
hoot.
lead the rescue attempts, but it was more of a
I
recovery
don't know about all
attempt.
that.
It was like a half rescue, half recovery. So there's still
Not
a
gonna lie,
chance
we
that you can
boast because
live
it's
72
true.
hours
We
in an
only
air
have
pocket,
fixed
but
this
it was
shit.
guesstimated that
But
most of
no,
the bodies
their
being
pride.
retrieved would be
We
dead, so
could have
it'd be a
fixed this
recovery
shit,
attempt.
but no,
Now,
their
they
pride was
sucked.
the only thing that could be
Undyne
that was
sucked
being
so
saved,
bad.
not the
I
people.
think that this was just
Literally.
like a government contract bid that won. I don't even understand how they were in control of this.
Sometimes.
Now, the idea from the get-go was the Coast Guard or someone, since the Coast Guard is useless, would inject air into this Hewar ferry. This is going to help with multiple things. It would hopefully improve its buoyancy, and this is very important because if the boat is fully submerged in water, it's going to start
part
sinking,
penguin, so
and
I love the
divers cannot
cold.
be in there when it's sinking to the bottom. So they need it to somewhat still be near the surface of the water, makes it easier for rescue or recovery. And if there is human life, injecting air could help those air pockets survive longer. That's what Undyne was here to do. The Coast Guard couldn't do it clearly, so Undyne is here. They should have done this like first thing when rescue started, but the Coast Guard didn't have the tools. So on the third day, they're like, we're bringing in a private sector. Okay.
Oh my gosh! Do you want a fucking cookie?
Undyne comes in with these.
Everybody's
massive
already
air
dead, you
compressors.
losers.
They're old. They're industrial use, not compatible with human life.
Not compatible with
Meaning
human
if you
life.
injected this into a room, you'd probably kill the people in the room. The air is like auto gas.
They don't want them damn children to
and
live,
they're
guys.
super old and outdated. I mean, what? But Undyne
Literally,
Green
what?
shows up with these compressors, like with their full chest. They're like, yeah, these are the ones. Like, are you not even ashamed? Not only do
Clearly, they
not
don't have
proper
no shame.
equipment, but they also don't have the experience. Again, the U.S. Navy was nearby and offered their assistance once more. They said, we have new compressors, and we also have qualified professionals that utilize these compressors and have done rescue efforts such as this one.
Okay.
They were denied. South Korea said, thank you, though.
Oh
But no,
my
This day
god.
also marked the first discovery or recovery of bodies. 3 bodies were recovered by civilian divers, but mainstream media said all of it was due to Undyne. Undyne recovered these bodies, and that makes me so mad because these civilian divers gave
I
up a
hope
lot to
every
help.
day that
They were
all
not
of
part of
the
the Navy or the Coast
officials
Guard. They were
involved in
moms
this
and
that
dads,
went to jail
corporate
are being
employees,
beat to a
professional
bloody
divers in
fucking
other
pulp.
industries. They were stay-at-home parents. The only thing that these divers had in common was that they liked to dive, they were good at it, and they wanted to help people. So they left their homes and their families to drive to this southern part of Korea to do the most important dive of their lives. Many
At
of
this
these
point, it's an
civilian divers would
execution
end
more
up
than
permanently
incompetence.
injured,
No, literally.
paralyzed,
No, literally.
traumatized, depressed, and some would even lose their lives because of this dive.
These are
told each
people who
other,
didn't even
minimal
sign up
shock
for
when you're
this,
down there.
but they care
Shock
more
is no
about the
good thing.
kids than the government
Divers all
did.
made a pact to not look the students in the eye. Because once you do that, you will never be the same, and it'll make it harder for you to go back down.
We could have sent professionals.
They
Now
talked
this shit
about
is rage
how
bait.
it
Their
was the
pride means
hardest
more than
thing.
these children.
The ones
Yes.
that drowned,
Yes, that's
they
quite
would have
literally
to
what
recover
happened.
their bodies, right? So their families could put them to rest. But there was so much debris in the water. Because think about this big ship. There's so much things falling apart. Walls were collapsing, and the hallways became narrower than your shoulder width. A lot of them had to squeeze through hallways. Bad weather delayed the use of a diving bell, so they had to use these super flimsy, flexible air hoses. But if they're twisting and turning in there, it could easily snap, break, or it could be folded to a point where they're not getting air anymore. It could get caught in things. It was very, very dangerous. They had to go down in teams of 3, and they would never forget the things they saw. There were bodies in life jackets floating around in the ship now, and the divers had to reach up, grab the bodies, and hug them so that they wouldn't keep floating up. They would find a window that they could break and get rid of all glass and debris. Then they would carefully push the body through the open window.
This is
so that
making
it
me
could float to the
lightheaded.
surface.
Take a
If
break.
a body was found without a life jacket,
Take a break.
2 divers. One diver would have to wrap their arms around this dead body, and the second diver would have to pull them through a rope to the surface.
Oh my
The
God.
divers said they found many of the students hugging each other, holding each other, or tied together.
That's so
They
sad.
said how hard it must have been for those kids. With the cold water rushing in and the darkness coming over them, I thought to myself, why did I even offer to volunteer with this? if I
Because
can't
you're a
even
better
save one
person than the
life?
Korean
Most of the
Coast
students
Guard.
had broken fingers. They tried till their very last moment to break the doors or windows to escape, breaking their fingers in the process. After
Do you
seeing
know
this, a
how
lot of divers will
scared
never be the
and
same.
afraid, like,
Kim's
do you know
Hang-ho, one of the
how
civilian divers,
actually
said he's at
terrified
home
you
when he
have
watched
to
the
be
news, and his
to
diver buddies
break
called
your
him up and was
own
like, "You need to get
fingers
here
trying to
now.
get
We
out
need
of a
to save some kids."
situation?
So he drove
You
hours
have
from his
to,
house in Seoul to
your
the southern
body
coast.
has to
He spent
be
2 months
so
away from his
full of
family, risking
adrenaline.
his life
Your
to
brain
squeeze
has to
into
be
these small
so
openings,
in
these dangerous
survival mode
conditions,
that you don't
I mean,
even
to find
feel
bodies.
the
They worked
pain
in
of
3
you
hours
shattering your own
He did it for
like
2
bones.
2 months. 3 hours of rest, 3 hours
It
of
was
diving,
major
3
news.
hours of rest. But like
It
the
was
other
major
divers, he
news.
was having a hard time
It just
resting,
happened
no
in
matter how exhausted he
2014.
was.
So
The
if you don't
stress of the
remember, it's
dives
okay.
wrecked his body.
But it was
The
major news. There
anxiety
was a song
wrecked
made
his
about it.
body.
The song is very
Finding
popular
these
as well.
water-bloated corpses of children, he said he could never get
Yeah.
that image out of his mind, and he had nightmares anytime he closed his eyes. He said, we were touching each of these children with our bare hands as we brought them up.
It's
Even
nothing
now,
about you.
I
It's
can't
just,
hold my wife or children.
I don't know.
I can't stand
Can you remember what you were
skin.
doing 14 years ago?
In
I
addition to the
can't.
psychological trauma he has, he suffered
Not
a shoulder
14.
injury that needed surgery.
12 years ago?
So while he was diving, a luggage compartment in the Sewol broke open and massive luggage tumbled straight onto his shoulder. He had to get surgery, and he says he drinks every day now. He just drinks because it's his medicine. In the end, his biggest regret isn't even volunteering. His biggest regret was getting there too late. He said, I couldn't even save one person. Many
And
of the
it's
civilian
crazy because
volunteers,
all
they
of
all went through
these
so much.
all
So
of these people who are
43-year-old Kim
innocent in this
Hwan-ho, he helped bring
situation
back 25
are going to have
bodies.
nightmares for the rest of their
At
life
one point,
thinking
he
about
lost
all the
consciousness
children that
during
they
a dive,
couldn't
got
save.
swept away in
But the
current,
people
was
who were
saved, had to go to
directly
the
involved
ER
in
for
this
treatment.
situation are
He
probably
stayed in the
sleeping
hospital
at
for
night like
3
a
days.
baby.
The minute he got back out, he was back in the water. He went into places where the Coast Guard weren't even attempting to go, not even pretending like they were going to go. He went to places the Coast Guard deemed too dangerous, and he brought back children in his arms. He said, the victims were tangled together in their utter terror, and I prayed and cradled each one of them as
This
I
form
brought
is
them up.
of desperation is
The
scary
divers
and
did
from
their
kids
best
too.
while the country
Yeah.
did nothing. The country did nothing, especially for the divers. Do you know what the divers got in exchange for their contribution? Nothing. Okay, his only thing that he got, the only reason he did this was for the families of the victims, to give them closure and to do right by the children of the nation. But his body was wrecked.
There are
He
still
cannot dive anymore.
children's
He has mounting
bodies
hospital
down
bills.
there.
He has paralysis in his left thigh. The government refused to deem the 39 injured civilian divers during the search operations as wounded by righteous causes, which would allow them to get
I always
health
wonder,
benefits and
like
not
with
have medical
situations like
bills.
this,
In
what
fact, the
prevents
government
a
actually
new
turned their
government
back on volunteer
person
divers.
from
They tried to charge a few
like
of them for
doing
negligence
that,
when a
right?
diver died during
Like,
a mission. They said, well, it's because of you
is
other
it
divers
because
didn't check
it's
his
too
equipment.
late?
But the Coast Guard was never held
Can the next
accountable.
government
Divers
official
had
who
to go to
becomes
court
who
to
goes into
explain,
office
I
be
am
like,
not
and I
responsible
want to
for
do
another
this too?
diver's death. I am just volunteering to save bodies. The divers that all tried while the Coast Guard did nothing, they were being used and abused. In 2015, Kim testified about the trauma that he suffered from handling
This
all
is
the
a
dead
year
bodies during
after it
rescue
happened,
efforts.
by the way.
He said he cannot forget it. He will never forget it. And in 2017, he took his own life. His final text to his loved ones were, I'll see you in a better place in the next life. I'm sorry. So you're mad, I'm mad, okay? Let's all be mad at someone. And there's a whole lot of people to be mad at in this case. Chonghaejin Ferry Company, the Coast Guard, the former president, and mainstream media. So let's talk about Chonghaejin Company first. The ferry company, this is the connection to the last episode if you listen to it, and the ferry company's sick obsession with overloading the cargo on their ferries. So this particular ferry, this Haewol, had a capacity of holding 90 vehicles. On that day, there were
I feel like
124
if
cars and
people
56
become
trucks.
inspectors, governments should
None of
put
them were properly
in
secured. None of
a
them were even tied down. They were just
what
driven
government
onto the
what government
cargo
officials
port
should
and
do
just left
is that they should
on
send in
park.
somebody who is
They also took in
unknown, just a third
more
party with
cargo than
a
allowed for
bunch of
that size
money
of a boat. Their
and
maximum
try to
cargo
bribe
hold is
them. And if they fall for
987
the
tons,
bribe,
but
it's
they
got to
took
be on
in
some Charlie and a Chocolate Factory type shit, right? They're
1,157
like, I'll
tons.
give you a
Again,
life-changing
none of
money
which
if
was
you just
tied
let my ship
down.
go. And then when they do that, they get fired and blacklisted from their position for being corrupt. You should
So,
not be able to bribe inspectors.
unscripted day,
I
we
feel
think
like
it's
inspectors
incompetence.
should be
Just
people
straight
of
up was,
morally
like, trying to do
upright
5,
character
but
and
turned
have to
50.
undergo a test every
'Cause it's
couple of
manual
years to
steering.
prove that they have
And I'll
not
tell you
turned
why
into
we
a
think it's
shit person
incompetence, because
who
no
will
one was
let
trained. Like,
companies
none of the
just
crews were
kill
trained.
people for
Oh,
fun.
and side note, not all big boats are like that. Many big boats can turn
Profit,
at
for
even higher
profit. Kill
degrees
people
and
for
be
profit.
fine. But this specific boat, it was like a industry known thing between this company that this boat can only turn 5 degrees because it's unbalanced. It's not a universal boat thing. It's like this boat can only turn 5 degrees.
See what I mean?
Now, it's not good to do a lot of degrees of turn,
See what I
but
mean?
still, this is crazy. The boat starts leaning to the left, which causes all the cargo in all the cars to slam to the left, which starts leaking in tons of water. Now, remember the ballast water that I was talking about? We have some exact measurements here. Like I said,
That's
it serves
fair.
a very
Happy
important
birthday.
purpose. It
Thank
keeps the center of gravity
you.
low. But there's
Thank
another
you, thank
thing that
you.
it does.
Thanks for stopping
So
by.
it's actually
We live
compartmentalized
alongside
the
a lot
water.
of people that
It's
don't
not
have
just
an
like
ounce
one
of
big water
humanity.
tub. It's like you have the
I
left
don't
tub
think
and
these
the
people
right
should
tub,
be
and I'm
considered
simplifying it.
human.
And then in between these two tubs, you have
These
these
people
pumps.
can't be
So
human.
what happens
They're
is,
not
if
like
the
you.
boat
They're
starts
not like
leaning
me.
to
They're
the
not
left,
human.
you start pumping this water to the right tub,
yes.
okay, to balance it out. The pumps were broken. That is, I can't even describe to you how bad that is. The pumps were broken, and not only that, there's like a mathematical equation to figure out how much ballast water is needed to offset the cargo weight. Typically, it's around the 2 times mark, meaning you need double the water for the cargo. So if there's 100 pounds of water, you can only have 50 pounds of cargo. Okay? In this case, the Itaewon was carrying about 580 tons of ballast water. For the amount of cargo they had, they needed 2,000
This level of
tons
cowardice
of
isn't
ballast
human.
water.
Literally.
They had a fourth.
Yeah, so it's completely off.
So off. And that's what they started with. Okay? The crew actually pumped out hundreds of tons of water from the bottom to accommodate additional cargo when they were
What
loading.
the hell?
And as the boat goes, you actually lose more ballast, like water.
Because water
Part
evaporates.
of that compartment is fuel. So as your boat is going, you lose fuel
Oh,
because
okay.
you're using the fuel. So it becomes lighter. That's why you need extra water. So let's work our way up the food chain. The first people at fault were the captain and the crew.
Yeah.
Not all the crew, but many members of the crew.
Yeah.
Crewmates were investigated for their abysmal handling of the evacuation, and one crewmate in particular was told verbatim by authorities, remember, to go tell everyone to put on a life jacket. Yeah, well, he didn't do it. He was just like, oh yeah, I told them. But he just walked around the deck and was like, okay, yeah. What's crazier is that
What's
all the
crazier is
crew
how did
members that
anybody
were
fall
on the
for
bridge
that?
with the captain, they all
Thank
left with him. They were
you,
some
thank
of the first to be
you.
rescued. But that also meant nobody else was on the bridge anymore to keep open communication with rescue efforts.
Of course
so them
not.
leaving the boat
Why would
wasn't
there
just
be?
sad that they were abandoning the boat, but there was no one to communicate with them on the boat.
Of course.
So all these Coast Guards are like, we're trying to talk to people on the boat, but like nobody's on the boat because you guys are all here. That's cool. A former U.S. Coast Guard investigator believes if those announcements of every passenger to stay in their cabin were not made, the passengers most likely, just human nature, would have gone to the deck to see what was going on.
Yeah.
Then they would have become easily visible and more easily accessible to rescue.
That makes sense. That makes
Now,
sense. Yeah.
Of course, it's heavily discussed and speculated how much of this announcement played a role in the deaths.
A lot of
Passenger
it.
Ku, a survivor, said that the passengers were trapped inside by windows that were very hard to break. He said he actually wanted to escape earlier, but those nonstop announcements kept telling him to stay put. He said the rescue was horrendous. We were all wearing life jackets. We all had time. If people had jumped into the water, they could have been rescued from the water. Another survivor said, the announcement told us to stay put, but the ship was already sinking. There were a lot of students who didn't get out of the ship in time because of those announcements. Okay, fine. So the captain and these crew members, minus a few of the hero crew members, They are horrendous, but how do they fuck up so majorly? Like, that doesn't even make sense. How do you even not have a loose plan on what to do in situations like this?
Because
That brings
the
us
company
to
is
the
a piece of
company
shit.
that owns this Haewol ferry, Cheonghaejin Marine Company. Cheonghaejin Marine is like a different kind of evil, okay? This is
All
in
companies
connection
are,
with our
to be
last
honest.
episode. Cheonghaejin's company's biggest shareholders are owned by another company that is controlled by a billionaire church leader founder Yoo Byung-eun's 2 sons. And in recent years, it was discovered that the Yoo family received a
I feel
total
like if
of
you
at
own a
least
church, you should not be able to
$3.82
own a
million
business.
from the ferry company. They got
I'm
paid
sorry.
out,
I
like
just
about $4
do.
million from this ferry company. And you're like, okay, that's great, right? That means the ferry company is doing well. No, the ferry company was in financial ruins.
What the hell?
The year
How?
before the sinking, they reported a loss of $800,000 that year.
How?
They were cutting down on spending because the bottom line wasn't making sense. And you know where they were cutting down
Embezzlement.
on spending? It was not to give their shareholders money. It was in the training and safety department of employees and new hires.
Of course, it's never the
Prosecutors
shareholders. It's
discovered that
never
so
the
much money was being
shareholders.
funneled to the billionaire family. Nothing was left for the actual company. Nothing was left to train the employees. The company was so starved of funds.
I
that
will
they
never
spent only
understand
$2 on the safety training
what
for this
stops
Haewol's crew
companies
members.
from not
$2.
having
You
shareholders.
get hired, the company spends $2 to train you. And you know what that money was spent on? It was not an actual training. The $2 was spent to
Probably
buy a
some sort
big
of
paper
verification.
certificate
Yeah, because
that
you got to
said
be.
you are now qualified
Yeah,
to be a
you got to
crew
get
member.
trained.
You have done your safety
You got to get
courses.
trained, and you have to have
Life jackets,
verification that
life
you're
rafts
trained.
were left uninspected from the 90s. And the life jackets weren't even stored where they were supposed to be, which is on the upper decks or near evacuation points. They were
I'd
stored
rather
in
deal
the
with
passenger
hypothermia,
cabins.
but definitely
Crew
get
members
saved
who
since
worked for the
I'm
company
underwater
admitted
than
in
die in that
interviews
ship.
They would
Literally.
have had no clue
Literally.
what to do in case of an emergency. They've never had an evacuation training or a drill. To put it in perspective how horrendous that is, the U.S. Coast Guard regulations require passenger vessels to hold an abandoned ship drill and fire drill every single week. And it's not even like a hee hee ha ha we did it moment. You have to lower a lifeboat onto the water and start the engine of that lifeboat.
Dang.
That is the full drill.
The
So it's a
U.S.
full-scale drill.
is like
Clearly,
meticulous.
this Haewol did not do this.
I didn't expect
and
us to be
Korean
that
Coast Guards
meticulous,
never
to be
regulated
honest.
or followed up to any of the drills or training. But that still doesn't explain why the ship sank. Well, we have the overloading of the cargo, we
Yeah.
have the ballast water, but there's actually more.
Oh,
All
fuck.
of that is making the balance of this boat just unstable, okay? It's becoming more and more top heavy. The center of the gravity is not good right now. But it was worse because Cheonghaejin bought the Seoul ferry from another company and modified it and added 2 more levels on top to accommodate passenger cabins, which would bring in more
Doesn't that
money
cost
for them,
money that you don't
raising
have?
the center of
Stop
gravity
wasting
even
money.
more, making
Stop
it
wasting
extra top-heavy,
money.
which you don't want. They also underwent major renovations to create an art gallery.
Oh,
Where you guessed
my.
They housed
Goodness.
Mr. Yoo Byung-eun's art, or should I say Ahe's art, that he would sell to them at inflated prices.
In
The-
the boat?
In the boat.
Who
There was an
is
art gallery
buying art
with-
on a
oh,
boat,
also,
brother?
More weight was added because they added these
Rich
marble
people are
slabs,
weird.
thick marble
Rich people are
slabs to
weird. You're
showcase his
strange and not in a
And the
good
company
way.
knew that what they were doing was dangerous.
You're
can't even
bad.
act like you were
You're just
ignorant
bad.
because it was
I don't
discovered that
understand.
between 2003 and
Nobody wants your
2011,
shit art. We want
Cheonghaejin had
safety.
5 crashes prior to the sinking of this Haewol ferry. It was even recommended that their license be suspended or revoked.
I mean,
That
yeah,
never
it
happened.
is.
They
But it's
actually
crazy that it's
purchased
every
more
week.
ferries
That's like
after 2011.
meticulous. Should have
They
just
were
filed for
also asked
bankruptcy.
in
Literally.
2003 to stop using the Mangol channel because you don't know what you're doing in there. You guys were in an accident in there. But they continued to use it because it shaves off a precious 7 miles on the trip to Jeju, which is 7 miles of fuel that they're saving on.
7
Also in
miles of fuel, but
2011,
money, but money, but money.
Cheonghaejin
But clearly
Company
you don't
tried
give a
to
shit
board
about
a
money because you're.
passenger ferry, I think in the Han River, where it's during holiday
hope this
season.
company
The maximum
went bankrupt.
capacity for that ferry was 200 people. They tried to board 500, and the only reason that a tragedy didn't occur is because passengers on board threatened to riot. They were like, no, you're not going to board that many people. This is insane.
Oh my god.
But that's how blatant they were in bending the rules and putting lives in danger.
Bending,
Dock employees had
breaking,
even complained
breaking.
that
They were
anytime
breaking
helped
the
load or
rules.
unload this Haewol, it would just roll around in the water. Company officials decided Haewol should be sold because of the complaints and the safety concerns, but that was vetoed by Mr. Billionaire Yoo Byung-eun himself. The executives instead started repeating the new mantra for the company, which was load as much cargo as possible. None of the cargo was ever chained or lashed down, meaning it would just smash around. The saddest part to all of this is that all the overloading of this Haewol, it brought in an extra $3 million. That is $10,000 for every passenger that died. That is it. $10,000 for a life. What's insane is that there's regulators.
I'll be switching to watching on my phone, so the stream will be a little delayed for me. I gotta go out and get energy drinks and food.
Whatever I want
Okay.
on my boats. There's regulators. The Korean Register
Enjoy your
of
energy
Shipping
drinks,
was
enjoy your
an
food.
agency that's responsible for these things. They never followed up or facilitated inspections. Thankfully, many of those inspectors and regulators are in prison. And so now, you know, we know that Mr. Yoo Byung-eun's children, the billionaire kids, if you guys have watched the last episode, they were also in prison, and Mr. Yoo, the billionaire, was found suspiciously dead in his apricot orchard during the nationwide hunt for him immediately after this.
Oh, that was the time.
Yes. Like right after this, everyone was like, what the hell is going on with Chung Hae-jin?
Billionaires are
They're like,
such
"Who owns
cowards,
Chung
dude.
Hae-jin?" Oh, the
They're
major
such
shareholder of this
cowards.
random company. Well, who owns that company? There was a manhunt. Now, it is speculated, and I think all these people should be in jail, by the way, but it is speculated that the manhunt for them was
Meticulous
a
is
very
better than
smart
dismissive.
tactic for
Yeah,
the president
I'm not
Park
saying it
at
was
the
bad.
time,
I just thought that
because
the
she was
U.S. would be
putting a
doing
lot of
less,
heat
to
on
be
the
honest.
family versus
I was thinking of
government
going to get another roller
response.
dog. I
She was
don't know what
saying,
that
I mean,
is, but I
government
gotta
response
save
is bad,
money.
but, like,
What
this
the
is
hell
the
is a
reason
roller
everything
dog?
sunk in the first place. Yeah, so the corruption and incompetence does not end there. What about the Coast Guard? I mean, I don't think I need to reiterate how badly they dropped the ball on this, but it was horrendous. Like, they should be ashamed to even wear a uniform.
They
The
should be
first
ashamed to be
rescue
alive.
Vessel, Coast Guard vessel 123, they went to the ferry and they waited 20 minutes before they even rescued the captain.
I hope they waited
They're like,
20 minutes
"Well,
before they
got
found some
here,
rope.
But we don't know what to do." So they just sat around until someone was like, I guess you could send a small boat and try to rescue someone. Do you see anyone? They're like, yeah, we see some people on the deck.
I guess
They're
you
like,
could
"Okay."
find a
It
bridge.
was also revealed that the Coast Guard not only refused to rescue people essentially,
Hot dog
but
on
they
a
made
roller
it harder
grill?
for
Interesting.
civilians or other nations to help. So when civilians
Gas
came in
station
for,
hot
like, "We're gonna
dog?
try to rescue people," the Coast Guard was like inspecting their stuff.
You eat
Which
gas
is like,
station
okay,
hot
I don't
dogs?
think you shouldn't do that. Where's your license? Do you have a fishing license, or were you out here illegally fishing? I'm trying to save people. I'm trying to do your job. They're like the parking ticket police, and people are dying. They also were so bad. Eventually, once it was deemed that everyone
How
was
many
dead,
illnesses do
the
you think
US
being young
Navy
can
and
save
a
you
lot of their
from?
Professional divers were brought in to recover a lot of the bodies that were hard
What
to
kind
find.
of new parasite
The
you
US
trying to
Navy took
reintroduce?
one
Brother trying to
look at
start
how
the
Korean Coast Guard was
zombie
handling things
apocalypse.
and said,
Holy
unless you fix this
jeez.
list of insanely
Damn right I do.
abysmal conditions of safety, we are not sending a single American in there. So the U.S. Navy and professional divers were finally, after like months, asked
I love
to come in and rescue some not rescue, but recover bodies. And the U.S. said,
Y'all are
"Okay, fine,
mentally
we'll go take a look."
unwell.
The Navy looks around where the ferry had sank.
I respect your
They have a
obvious
list of the most egregious safety violations that they'd ever seen, and they're like, "We are not sending a single American into the water unless you fix all of this first." And the Korean Coast Guard
Bro,
was like,
gas station hot dogs ain't
guess
even
what
regular
station
hot
are
dog
some.
meat.
They
Y'all
refused
eating
to make it
subhuman
safe
meat.
for
Y'all
everyone to
eating
die.
gas station
It
or
was
sewer rats or
bizarre.
some
The
shit.
U.S. Navy was like,
That's
bizarre.
crazy.
Just how unprofessional and unsafe, and ultimately how annoying you're making this and impossible for people to even help you. Like, you can't do your job, but now you're making it impossible for me to do your job. Ridiculous. Now,
Gas
another thing
station
about the
hot
Coast
dog,
Guard,
not for me.
you
They're
remember
not for
the Coast Guard where
anyone.
the first helicopter comes and saves someone, right? Well, another helicopter comes in to save people, and they don't really ever save people because he's just a helicopter driver. He actually asked the head chief of the Mokpo Coast Guard to like get in his helicopter so that they can save people. And the chief was like, "Oh, I'm really tired from last night's work, and I feel like the helicopter noise is going to give me a headache." So he just sent one of his officers who just circled around the ferry the whole time.
What the fuck does that have to
And
do
then,
with
once all of this
anything?
starts getting leaked,
Oh,
you know
my
what a lot of
tummy,
these
my tummy, my tummy.
entities do? They start
Bitch.
deleting files, mass deleting files.
Them sewer
and the
rats good as-
Shinto authorities that were also involved, they actually went as far to delete all their CCTV footage from inside their
To be
government
fair, it could be
office
worse.
building
Don't eat
the
gas
day of the
station
incident.
sushi.
So at first, only low-ranking
Y'all
officials
just
and
mentally
government officials were
unwell.
investigated and prosecuted.
Then we're
The
raccoons. We
families
gotta
were enraged
eat.
because
Not
North
from
Korea,
gas
in this hierarchical
stations.
Korean society, you
Next,
think
you gonna
this
be
is
like,
low,
damn, I
you
love
think
me a
Putin
gas
is making
station
the shots.
taquito.
Like, he's making the calls. He's like, "No, we're not sending divers in." You think so?
Damn, damn,
absolutely
them
not.
gas
So they
station
pushed
burgers,
and
they
pushed,
slap.
and in
Y'all
the end,
scare
President
me
Park's face was so much heat,
sometimes.
she announced a plan to break up and defund the Korean Coast Guard. She created
We
a
be
new
scavenging.
department.
Clearly.
But honestly, it's
Clearly.
a PR move. I'm sure most of the Coast Guard was moved to that new department.
Getting them
And the
fucking
next president,
Exxon
President
X
Moon, would just
dogs, bro.
revive the
What the
Coast Guard
fuck?
in 2017. So nothing really changed. Many more arrests were made. More than 150 regulators, crew members, ship inspectors, and officials were indicted, including the captain of the Itaewon ferry. He was charged with murder.
As long as it's not from
And
the
he
gas
said,
station,
I bow my head, and
I believe
just
that
thought
it's
if
good
people
meat.
were leaving the
The
ferry without
7-Eleven.
proper equipment, they would drown or drift away in the water. So that's why he told them to stay put.
What if
I don't want to know what
then?
you
Yeah.
eat, honey.
Because he wasn't wearing a life vest
I don't.
when he was rescued. So why don't you stay put?
Stop talking. I love you so much. Stop talking. Oh damn.
With that much,
He said, "I don't
also
remember."
public hate and scrutiny and a criminal trial, I would rather have died on the boat. So
Yeah.
I just think it's so fascinating
Yeah.
that some people have such a strong will to live that you would rather kill people to
Who,
live.
you?
Nobody cares.
Nah,
what he had
you're
to say. In the
good.
end, he was
Your
found guilty of murder
your
and
sandwich,
sentenced to
your
life
burger,
imprisonment.
chili
He
dog,
was later acquitted
perfectly
and
fine.
received
Everybody
36
else who
years in
talked about
prison
their gas
instead.
station cravings, y'all gotta stop talking.
He was saying,
Y'all gotta stop talking.
He was saying, okay, everyone is shifting, even in the.
I don't have a
everyone is
priest
shifting blame.
license
So
to
he's shifting the
bless
blame and
whatever
saying,
bad
yes,
energy
I
you're bringing
shouldn't have
over to
left
me.
the boat. I shouldn't have given these orders, but ultimately everybody died because the Coast Guard didn't rescue.
I
them.
don't got enough
The Coast Guard is saying
crucifixes for
everybody
whatever
died ultimately because they were
demons
told to stay in their
reside
cabins.
inside you, telling you to eat that
So this
shit.
is what they're doing. I know. This is what they're. He looks so disgusted right now. This is what they're doing.
Wow. Like just for that, I think he deserves another life sentence
Yeah.
on top.
It's just the audacity of these
Yeah.
things.
I'm
So
sorry.
there
That
were
statement
criminal
was funny.
charges levied against 399 people.
It was in
including
the past. It was
imprisonment of
dark
154
times.
people.
It was certainly
6
dark to
survivors from
hear about
Itaewon
it
High
too.
School were
Well, I
subpoenaed for
wouldn't
their
eat gas
testimony
station
during
food
the
if a
criminal
certain woman would
proceedings,
cook
and
me
they
her
said,
good ass
"A ferry
meals.
with about 300
I eat
passengers.
girl dinner
Most of
every
them
day.
students is sinking
You know
fast.
what my
But
dinner
instead of
was
taking full-out
yesterday?
rescue efforts, the crew members were nowhere to be
Doritos.
seen, and the Coast Guard is just watching from afar. 30 students lined up for the emergency exit. The
I
rescue
ate
teams didn't arrive,
2 bags
so
of
we
Cool
started
Ranch
jumping into the water.
Doritos
But eventually, the water got
and
too
some
close,
pretzels.
and the emergency exit was no
I
longer
cook
available
now.
to open. We were waiting to jump.
Yeah,
We
I
saw the Coast
seen.
Guard within arm's reach. They were on the other side of that emergency exit. And we were screaming at them that we're right here, but they just watched. Parents were understandably infuriated with all of this, with all these people and entities, but there was still the problem of the missing bodies. So by the summer of 2014, more rescue teams were sent in, and bodies.
Girl
at
dinner,
first,
please
there were
explain.
more found, and of course, it
Girl
was
dinner
even
is
further
basically
into
a
China,
snack
but
that
at
girls
one
will
point, a
eat for
body was
dinner.
found in
It'll
an
be
area that
nothing
the
close
divers
to a
already
meal.
claimed that they had
So
searched
some of my
multiple
girl
times.
dinners
So let's say
are
they said they searched room
miniature
B
tomatoes with
on the
lemon,
third
salt,
floor.
and
They said,
pepper.
we searched that like
Some
10
of my
times,
girl
and then a
dinners are
body was
fruit
found by a rescue
covered
diver
in
in
juice
room B
powder or
on the
juice
third floor.
mix.
So of course it
Some of
brings
my
the
girl
question of
dinners
competency
are
of the recovery
eggs
efforts yet again. Another
fried
body
with a
was
side
found,
of
a high school
pretzels
student in
and a piece of
bathroom that had
toast.
allegedly already been searched 13
Stuff
times
like
according
that.
to
My
official
girl dinner
records.
last night,
So what the hell is
Doritos
going on
and
here?
pretzels.
13 times it showed that it was searched by the Coast Guard.
Doritos like sweet
The
chitties is
distrust
good.
was only growing
Literally.
stronger, and it's not just people, the divers that are
Y'all ever
losing the
ate those
trust of the
spicy chicken
parents,
rolls?
but it's also the Coast Guard forensics teams. So the
Girl
way that
dinner,
they would
eat
do
like
it
you
is these
chopped in
Coast Guard
sauce.
divers would dive into each room of each level, and they would collect a water sample. They would bring this water sample up and
Say
then
whatever
collect
you wanna
another
say. Girl
water
dinner is
sample at the
good. Girl
surface
dinner
of the
is good.
water. They would then test these water samples, and I guess there's certain bacteria or something in the water they're looking for that indicates there are human remains in that room. But if it's a match to the surface water, that means that there is no corpse in that area. So they said they
Do you
checked
know
it
boy
13
dinner?
times.
Yeah.
The bathroom
It's like
water was tested 2
bacon
to 3
and
times.
sausage and stuff,
And
right? Like
each
it's like a
time
lot
it
of
showed that
meat
it was the same and
mixed with
consistent
something
as
that's
the
really
surface
good.
water.
Like
A
if it was
volunteer diver
nachos, but
found the girl
then
in
you
the
had 3
bathroom.
different meats on
It
top of the
is
nachos,
heavily implied
right?
that
Or a
these Coast Guard
sandwich
divers
with
were
2 different
lazy and
types
just
of
collected 2 samples
deli
from the
meat.
surface of the
That's
water and
that's
said
male
one was
donor,
from the
right?
bathroom down in the boat, one was from the surface water. Oh, they're a match. There's no body in there.
Don't you dare.
We're doing so well.
Hey, hi.
Nothing. I mean, nothing is going right. The authorities didn't get one thing right, and the dives were getting even more dangerous. And there are actually a lot of more deaths that are associated with this that are not including like the 300 on board. A Navy officer was injured and passed away. An Undyne Marine named Mr. Lee passed away during a dive, which I know that we talked badly about Undyne, but that's
What
the
kind of
company,
sandwiches?
not the employee's problem. He was actually diving when he just lost contact with everyone on surface.
No,
So
poor
his
guy.
colleagues went in
A
into the
steak with
water.
no
He
side.
was found dead.
Damn, that sounds good.
His air supply cords were
Girl dinner is
tangled,
good.
and
Girl
he was
dinner is good. Girl
unconscious
dinner
without
is
his
good.
diving equipment
It is
on.
good.
It's not really clear what happened. An X-ray of his chest
It's usually
showed no
something that
irregularities,
I'm
but a
craving
scan showed that his
specifically
skull
too.
was filled with air. Now, a few
Well, now
weeks
that you
later,
said
another
steak,
civilian
damn.
diver
I'm gonna be
passed
thinking
away.
about steak.
July of
I never did get my
2014,
pizza,
a
if you
helicopter
guys were
for rescue
wondering.
operations crashed, killing all 5 officers on board and injuring a high school student. There was another death linked to the sinking that shocked a lot of people. The vice principal of Tanwon High School, Vice Principal Kang, he was found hanging from a tree near Jeju Island. So this is the island where all the parents had gathered, and it's said that
That's
he
so
was the
sad.
leader of this school trip.
Is it your
He was
birthday?
in charge
Indeed,
of the
it's my
kids'
birthday.
safety. He was rescued, but over 250
Hello,
of his
happy
students were
birthday.
not.
Thank you.
He wrote in
Hi.
his note that he feels guilty and he wants to take responsibility for what happened. He wrote that
That
the
is
trip
so
was his
sad.
idea, and he cannot
No
live
pizza
without
for
knowing
the
where
party.
his students are. He wrote in the letter that
No
he
pizza.
wonders if he could still be their teacher on the other side, in death. He asked his ashes to be scattered around where the ferry went down.
Oh my
Now, the
god.
sad part is, before his death, a lot of parents took their anger out on him, and so did a lot of Korean news media outlets, like a lot of adults. But
I
when
don't
he
even want
passed,
pizza anymore.
students and survivors alike,
Like, I'm
they
not craving
went
it anymore.
to his memorial in
I got
uniform
edged so
and
hard
paid
that
their
I
respects and
don't
said
have the craving no
he was
more.
an ethics teacher. So I wonder if it was really hard for him. He was a good person, and he really cared for students. I don't think anyone should be blaming him. Again, another instance where I feel like a child is sometimes more wise than an
Steak
adult.
sounds good. I need to order some
After
at
the
some point.
memorial,
They
the
don't sell
hearse
it in my
carrying his
town.
body circled
Really?
around the school one last time. He was survived by his wife and 3 children. At least 3 parents have taken their own lives after losing their children in
Thank
this
you for
Hayward
the happy
ferry.
birthday. We're getting
One
her
of the
that
fathers took his
7-Eleven
life
pizza.
on the
I will
1-year
shove my foot up your
anniversary of
ass.
this Hayward ferry tragedy. Many families have completely disintegrated, divorced, fallen into addictions, financial distress. One mom said, "You just have to cry when it's hard. There's no way around it. No one, nothing can console you or help you.
I can't
When I miss
imagine
my
that the
son,
loss of your
I go
child is
lie in
something
his
you could
bed,
ever get
and
over.
I hug his pillows, and I smell his
Three
smell, and I
of
cry." Many families have left their children's
I
rooms
think I had boy
exactly the
dinner
way it
pretty
is,
much 3
not touching a
basic
single
seasoned
thing, almost as
slab
if these
burger
students
patties
are
for
gonna
the
walk
day.
in through their
Yeah.
door with their backpack. Most families hate
I think I'm feeling
spring.
beef today. I
This
think
is
that's
like
the
April
problem.
is like the
So
best season
steak,
in
burgers,
South Korea.
something like that sounds good.
They hate it. One victim's mom said her husband, the victim's father, has these intense nightmares, and she said, "My husband constantly has nightmares.
I had
keeping
3
us
cheddar
light,
dogs
even
dipped in
grabbing me
ketchup.
by
That
the
sounds like
collar.
man dinner.
And one night when I hugged him, he just
Boy
let out
dinner
these
right there.
screams, and he cried like a baby. He just looked so lonely." Many siblings
No.
of victims fell to self-harm and depression. One sister has her birthday on April 19th, and for years it was too
Oh my
hard, too
God.
painful for her to even celebrate. And for the first
He
time,
died on her
she asked
birthday.
her parents if they would like to join her for dinner for her birthday. So it's been very rough for these families, rescue personnel, but also the survivors. Survivors' guilt is a scary, scary thing. I mean, I think it's confusing. Like, how do you even process that type of emotion? There was a
You don't.
71-year-old woman who was eating breakfast when she heard screaming. She saw people just sliding down the floor, so she grabbed a
What the
railing
hell?
and saw everyone tumble like dominoes. She remembers going into shock, but this young man grabbed her arm and screamed, "Come on, hold on to me tightly." She was trying to let go and slide down with everyone because she was so exhausted. She's 71, but she's like, no, I can't hold on any longer. She said she was exhausted, but this young man never gave up on her and kept holding her arm. He grabbed her and pulled her up. He failed, so he pulled her up again, and this time it worked. He escorted her to the rescue boats, and she would not have made it out without him. She wanted to ask for his name, but it was so
sad.
chaotic. He was just gone. Her 4 friends she was traveling with for like this Jeju trip,
No.
her 4 friends died. She suffered a broken back, and she said, I'm grateful. I want to thank that young man. I want to buy him a meal or at least hold his hand or give him a hug. Like, what else can a lady like me do? But how could it be that an old woman like me survives and all these young people are still in there? It is such a shame. Civilians very early
No.
on realized that they were being lied to. So they tried to show their support to the parents with yellow ribbons. Even while news outlets are still lying, civilians tied yellow ribbons everywhere to show their support, to show parents, we know and we are supporting you. Since then, yellow ribbons have been used to symbolize mourning for the Itaewon ferry victims, but it's almost now become synonymous with skepticism against the government and standing up to corruption.
Yeah.
A lot was exposed about high government officials when this case broke, like how President Park was unavailable for up to 7 hours during the initial incident. So not only was she unavailable, but her and her administration falsified schedule records to show that she was on official duties at the time, which she was not.
Governments
Which,
are
even if
so
you're
full of
on
shit,
official
man.
duties, I'm sorry, your nation's children are dying on a boat. Get it together. It can wait.
You know what would
She
make the
just wasn't
government so
involved.
much
I guess
better?
nobody-
If they were
I don't
only
know if she
paid for
wasn't
how good of a
alert,
job they
or
did
I
at
don't
being
know
the
if
government.
she wasn't making enough calls, so now all these officials are covering for her, or her administration is covering for her. Now, President Park's administration was also exposed for bullying and threatening reporters and news networks for reporting on the truth. They even indicted a Japanese reporter who shit on her for handling this tragedy in the way that she did. And Japan slammed South Korean
They should have.
prosecutors.
They did.
And the
I'm
chief
glad.
cabinet
I'm glad.
secretary
I'm
of
glad.
Japan said, freedom of press should be respected. And that indictment was far out of the norms of the accepted wisdom in the international community.
Literally.
So it's clear. The president cares about her appearance domestically and oddly, very much so internationally, and that's it. And when she decided she was sick of people calling her out for her vile, disgusting behavior, she said this about this Itaewon tragedy. It's time to overcome the pains and hardship from this Itaewon incident and move on to building new
Excuse
South
me?
Korea. We cannot stay trapped in the sadness and frustrations that have gripped us for the past
The
year.
audacity,
At
the
this
nerve,
point,
the gall.
Bodies were still
Hello.
being recovered.
Hi,
Not
Fuki.
everyone has been put to rest.
It's good.
yet.
It's a good video.
She
I'm
was
very
later
happy with this
impeached
video.
for
Yeah.
corruption. This is a big part of it. Her ratings dropped drastically after this.
As they
And,
should have.
Shamanism, oddly, were the reasons that she was impeached. We have a video on it, but
What?
anyway, not a great person. In the end, 9 bodies were still missing in the incident, and the parents stood by each other to make sure those victims came home to be laid to rest, which would ultimately lead to this Itaewon being salvaged from the bottom of the seafloor, but it took a very
Hello.
long time to get there. The parents requested that this
hear
Itaewon
your
ferry
voice
be
too.
salvaged immediately because evidence, the bodies are intact. Like, we need to do this, right? There are speculations that the government went out of their way to come up with a million reasons on why this was impossible. It's theorized that they were scared that the evidence would show incompetence. One big thing that
Because
got a
you
lot
were
of people
incompetent.
mad
Everything
was
shows
that
incompetence
out of
here.
172 survivors, more than half of them were rescued by
Thank
fishing boats and other
you.
civilians.
I'm happy I turned
and
another
or
year
commercial boats that had nothing to
older.
do with the government. One survivor said, I wonder why the rescuers
Thank
who
you,
first
thank
got to the ship
you.
didn't do anything about 100 or 200, I
Oh,
think.
thanks
were
for
trapped
starting your day with
inside.
me.
They were just picking up the ones at the top. Now, can we talk about the salvaging of the ferry real quick?
Uh-oh.
Okay, this is crazy. 2 months, I think it was like 2 months after the sinking of the ferry, 7 private companies brought in proposals. So this happens a lot with these sometimes natural disasters, sometimes national disasters. These private companies will bring in proposals, and it was 7 maritime companies that said, hey, we have a way to salvage the ferry. This is how we're going to do it. This is option A, this is
Oh
option
my
B, this is option
goodness.
C, and this is how much we would charge the government
Can
to
you
do it.
believe
Thank you.
it?
That's our proposal. It's almost
I'm a
like
whole
government
2
bid. All
years
these companies
older
are
than
trying
when
to
we
get this
met.
deal so that they can salvage the ferry. Now, one company in particular had
Oh,
a very
wow.
unique plan. The problem with salvaging this ferry was not, oh, let's just lift it up by cranes and then bring it ashore. It's not like that. It's so complicated because you have bodies in there. You have evidence in there. You want to keep these bodies as intact as
Wait,
possible.
what do you
So
need
there's a lot
evidence
that you're
of?
working with, and it's in the channel, the Mangor channel, so there's a lot. So their plan was to tilt the boat
Thank you for the
onto its side again.
20.
Because right now it was like inverted. Tilt it to its side, crane it onto a floating
Celebrate.
vessel, and salvage it
But not
there. That was
while
like their
this is
plan.
happening.
The government reads
sad.
this proposal like 2 months after the sinking. Everyone says, when are you going to
Yeah,
salvage
W
the boat?
Dono. Thank you so much.
They said, we have to do tests. We have to
I
find the
really
perfect solution, you guys."
appreciate it,
You don't understand
Rumble.
because you don't know. But it's so hard. You know, this is in
Prove
the water. It's a
incompetence,
very, very sensitive
literally.
issue. We need to make sure none of the evidence gets lost. We need to make sure the bodies are intact. So it's going to take some time. We need to do a lot of tests.
It's
A
gonna
year
take some
later, the
time.
government comes out and
You're
says,
so full of shit.
after a year of that, we have amazing news. We have found the best solution. They take credit for the solution that they had on their desks 2 months after the sinking, and they pretty much
You know
copied and posted
that
word for word.
meme
And that was
of
exposed
the
in
guy
newspaper.
giving himself the medal?
Parents
This is
of
what the government
victims
sounds
gathered
like.
together in front of government buildings to stage a hunger strike, not for money, but for the truth. They just wanted answers on
Thank you
how
for the
something like
gifted
this
memberships,
could have happened.
Rompo.
For months, the
Thank
country mourned
you.
with them.
Oh my
And there's a
gosh.
moving story about a father who ate nothing but water and
Thanks.
salt for 46 days. The
I
president
appreciate
still
it.
had some supporters, super conservatives, that came out to eat pizza and fried chicken in front of the parents who were hunger
Self-snipe.
striking. I don't know why they defended the president, like that's your mom or something. I don't know why anyone defends any politician,
Literally.
regardless of what their beliefs are, so vehemently. Like, I mean, it's crazy. One parent stated, "I don't need money, compensation, or trauma therapy. I just need the truth, please." That's
Congrats
all."
to everyone
And
who
he
got a
formally bowed
membership,
in front of
including you
lawmakers,
yourself.
begging for them to help. Families of victims even shaved their heads in public in a demonstration. They just wanted to put their family members to rest. And the government just kept asking, "So you want compensation? No, we want you to find our family members."
And literally,
Finally,
why
the ferry
does
was salvaged
is it because
3
they only
years
care about money
later.
that they can
There were
only
9 missing
understand
passengers
money?
at that point, and only partial remains would be found in the salvaging. Many of the victims were
One
put to
for
rest
each year. Thank you,
1,000 days after
Brendan,
the tragedy.
for the
But by the end
24.
of October 2018, 5
Thank
people
you. I
are still
appreciate
missing.
it. It's so
2
sweet.
16-year-old students, a
You guys are
57-year-old
so
teacher,
sweet.
a 48-year-old father, and the 7-year-old boy.
Yeah, I didn't
Remember
even know
the
you
older
could
brother
gift
of the
without being a
6-year-old
member.
sister? They are still missing. The families of all the
No.
victims would receive approximately $177,000 for each
The
victim
missing
lost,
people.
which is absolutely nothing. I mean, first of all, they didn't even want it in the first place, but it's absolutely nothing. 71 days after the Sewar sinking, survivors returned to school. And before the tragedy, the sophomore class of Itaewon had 325 students. Now there were 75 in that class. All
The majority
75
of the kids
were
are gone.
provided group
That's
therapy
crazy.
as part of the class time. 10 counselors were brought in to be readily available. And students at Itaewon said, "Every student here knows someone who has died or has gone missing." Like, just imagine the depth, like the web of trauma left behind.
Yeah.
One student says, "Our school feels so empty now. It's not an environment where we can study. I wake up every morning hoping it's a lie, but it's not." And I will say that
Imagine
when tragedy does
how
strike,
weird it
Korea
must have
is a
felt.
nation that at least the civilians come together. The government, wow, but the civilians do come together in honor of the Sewar tragedy. All K-pop groups, every single one, stopped the release of all new music and promotions.
Yeah.
The whole entertainment industry was at a standstill. Most industries in South Korea were at a standstill. There were no ads, no promotions for anything. And once the mourning period was over, BTS came back with a song called
Spring
Spring
Day.
Day, directly inspired by Sewar. The translated lyrics read,
I'm
"I
missing
miss
you.
you even though I'm looking at your photo. Time is a cruel thing. I want to go to the other side of the earth holding your hand. How long do I have to wait?
Until I can
How
see
many
you again."
nights do I have to pass to see you, to meet you? Until spring day comes again. Until the flowers bloom again. Please stay here a little longer." Another K-pop artist dedicated his concert to a fan that had purchased tickets to be there, but she passed on the Sewar ferry. Shin Young-jae
Yeah.
of Four Men finished and produced a song called "You Whom I Love," and the song was written by one
That's
of
all
the
3
teenagers
quarters.
that
It
passed
literally
on the
is.
Sewar. His name is
It's starting to
Itaewon,
rain, so I have
and
to.
he
I'll have
wanted
my
to
phone
be
in my
an
pocket, but
artist
I'm
one day.
listening. Okay.
He plays the guitar,
okay.
he writes his own lyrics, and his idol,
Don't get
his role
sick.
model in life was Shin Young-jae.
Make sure
After
to
the
stay
Sewar
dry.
tragedy, his parents reached out, just not really expecting anything, but he finished the song and performed it in honor of all the victims.
That is so sad.
The lyrics translated are, "To you who has suffered so much, you went through a lot, right? I want to hold you in my arms, and right now I hope you're dreaming
It makes
sweet
me want to cry a
dreams.
little bit. I'm
But we're
sorry.
sleepless at night thinking of you. I wish you could relax, but just know that I will always be here with you, right next to you." Many artists and idols wore yellow ribbons during performances to honor the victims. But I will end the very long video with this. A family member of one of the victims was asked,
I have to go to work
"No,
now, but I'm
why do
actively
you think this
lurking.
happened?
Okay. Have a good
Why do you think
shift.
the kids weren't saved?" And he said, "People ask that all the time. Why do you think they failed to protect the children?" And I think above all, they just had no desire to protect the children. Golden time? All they did was lie. What are your thoughts on this case? And please stay safe, and I will see you guys on Sunday.
that was the end of the Solo Ferry incident. I actually know the BTS song, but I only know the lyrics from a different translation. So I'm missing you when you say that I miss you more. I'm missing you. I have these photos of you from before. I hate that time so cruel. Can't remember the rest of it. But we can't see each other again. So what more can I do? Where I am, it's always winter. Even in August, it's late December. My heart can only stay at the times that we remember. And then I think the main chorus ends up like flowers blooming towards the sky as winter finally passes by. I'm missing you. Towards the sky as winter finally pass by. I'm missing you. I'm missing you. Yeah. So I do for a fact. Yeah. I heard the song long before I ever. Oops, wrong scene. So sorry. I heard the song before I ever heard the incident, and so, that's what I know of the song. Blah, blah, blah. Back to the birthday scene. Yay! Back to the birthday scene. Have a great rest of your birthday. Thank you. It's super sad. It is super sad. Feet. No, you didn't see no feet. We have switched back to the birthday scene for multiple reasons. First reason is that I want to show you birthday art. That's right. Guess who got birthday art? I did. I can't believe it. It's super sexy too. I got this sexy birthday art. We will put it in the background so that we can enjoy it every time we come back to the birthday scene. So give me 1 second. Where? Oh, I'm a silly girl. Give me 1 second. I need to go to downloads. It's titled Vynn 6. Oh my gosh. Ame, what? This art is by my friend Ame Okashi. She will be stopping by later. Oh, it's buffering. It's buffering. It hates me. I'm sorry. It's my fault, computer, please. I admit that I was wrong. My actions were wrong. Please work. Oh no. It's exploding again. Can't we just get along on my birthday? Just one day out of the year. You'll never have to be nice to me again if you just work today. Like right now. I also need to turn on text to speech if you guys were wondering. Which is what I wanted to do for super chats. I wanted to turn on text to speech. I thought that would be a fun thing to do today. Great. Okay, it worked. It worked. My computer did not crash itself in the process. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't crash itself in the process. So I should be able to type in Vynn. Oops, that's for backgrounds. I should be able to type in Vynn. Don't pin it to myself. Go all the way to the back. Oh, holy, that is big. Okay, that is big art. As you can see, it is super sexy, Daya. Look at that. It's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Who is that diva? Holy shit. That's amazing. Where do we put it? Where do we put it? Shoot. I think I'm gonna put it right there. Okay. Now we got it stuck there. Beautiful. So yes, Ame gave me beautiful, beautiful birthday art. So nice. It's so pretty. The Vincers. Too smexy. Literally. Give me the desserts. No. You can't have them. They're mine. Hey, it's my pop's birthday today. What a coincidence. Happy birthday to your pops. Too smixy. Oh, goddamn. Wow. Wow, it is. It's so cute. She captured your likeness so well. I think so too. Okay, so now I have to find out how to turn on text to speech if you guys were wondering, because I don't know how to turn that on. I have no idea how to turn that on. Has she posted it? I don't know. Probably not, because she sent it to me before she went to bed. She said, I'm going to sleep right now. I know it's not your birthday and it's a little early, but I did this art of you, and then she went to sleep. So I don't think she's posted it, but it's super cute. It's super, super cute. I love it so much. Okay. We're going to try to get some text to speech on in here. Uh-oh. My computer hates me. She did. She did post it? Okay. TTS is a fickle thing. Oh, I've never done it before. The only TTS I have is an Animal Crossing TTS, and I would not understand anything you said using it. But I can try turning it on. Hold on. I think it's in my files somewhere. If I search TTS, text to speech. Yeah, I got Animal Crossing text to speech here. You guys want to be Animal Crossing characters? You want to hit that? How are you guys feeling that? That make you guys happy? Or, what are you guys down for? Okay, so I read the thing for it and it doesn't come with instructions. So forgive me if it literally doesn't work because of my own issues and not because of the amazing Animal Crossing TTS from this creator. Eek, 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 eek. It hates me. Huh. Let me see. What's the name of the creator who made this? Ma'am. Let me see what name. Harpuya? Harpuya? Okay. And then I just need to open it as soon as my computer will let me. Next up, we'll be watching the Itaewon tragedy video. You do that pretty well. I love Animal Crossing. Oh. Oh, no, I don't say the letter of each one. That takes too long. Mm. Oh, am I supposed to be typing something in to make this work? I hope not. I don't actually know how to do it. Okay. Read me? All right, I got your read me doc. Okay. I'm reading. I'm reading you. That didn't help. Oh, Kika. Guys, I'm gonna text your speech. How about that? Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. All right. We connect it to YouTube. And then I need my key and then my URL. So here's my stream URL. And then let me give me a YouTube API key. I have one, if you were wondering. I just don't always know how to get it. I think I have to go to the developers page. All right, I got my Google Console opened. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I'm gonna close this one. This one specifically. Thank you. Oops. ¿Cómo se dice don't do that en español? I closed it by accident. Oh my. What are we oh mying about? Oh dear. Are you gonna clench your pearls? You can clench my... No, I'm kidding. Giggity. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so not funny. I'm so not funny. I don't think I did it right, and I don't think I know how to do it. I don't remember where I found mine at the first time. Oh, okay. I see what it is. I'm on the wrong project. I have to have a new project for myself. Okay. Vynn, and then I have to create a new API key. I think it's the YouTube data one. Then I think I need to manage it. Hello? No. Switch to Vynn. It didn't switch over. Because it hates me. It hates me. It hates me. Okay, YouTube. Enable. I would like you guys to know that I hate doing this. AC NH probably. Probably that one. Create. Okay, and then I should be able to get it. Como se dice? The thing hates me. Nah, it's valid. I put something in my paint VIN tag. Oh, I clinched her. Me and you and that one brain cell we share. Think it stopped raining. I've made a discovery. Something called a cake sandwich. It's got cake for bread and it's filled with frosting. Isn't that just a regular cake? It's a 2-layered cake. You got a 2-layered cake, but small. You got the corner of a cake. Open, please. Okay. Starting. Connect to YouTube. YouTube's API key, and then I need the live stream key, or not the key, but the live stream URL. And then I should be able to connect. Oh. Every time something doesn't work, I get so surprised, and I don't know why. I'm like shocked. Okay, it's working. It's not working. It's not working. Tisk. Am I that bad at doing this? Guys, I think I might be trash. Think I might need to text someone else and get an answer. It might be over for me. Ripperoons. It says sandwich on the box. I didn't question their logic. No one ever questions anything. Just like when cheesecake was announced and everybody was like, yeah, this is cake. Cake cooked in a pie tin. Y'all need to be more inquisitive. Okay, I need this. All right, cool. We got that in there. And now I need this. Okay, cool. Now we have this in here. Now I need to connect. Cheesecake. None of those are cake. Stop lying to me. Doesn't matter, just cheesecake slaps. You can like cheese pie without lying on my name. It's okay. Well, when you put it like that, I think cheesecake might be a pie. I suspect that you might be on to something. On everybody's souls, cheesecake is cake. Y'all all going to wherever you just damn them to. Stop betting with people's souls. Not the cheese pie. Listen. It's your own faults for bringing it to my mind every time you mention your cheese pie obsession. Also, let's go look at my paint VIN tag. Let's go look while we're waiting for the TTS. That's so cute! Oh my god! That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my That has to go on the screen. That has to go on the screen. Hold on. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on. Let me send that to myself. All right, I sent it to myself. We're getting it. Thank you. I love it. I've never looked so cute and excited in my life. Oh, shoot. That does, however, mean that I'm going to have to suffer through File Explorer again, which for some reason on my computer is like the world's most heinous crime. My computer hates File Explorer like cats hate water. Uh-oh, I accidentally double-clicked. Oh, shit. I'm about to be in the trenches in a minute. Excuse me. That's so cute. The little chicken in the jacket. Oh, please work. I'm gonna have to start desperately begging my computer to work again, guys. It's gonna be a common occurrence this stream. Every like 20 minutes, I'm like, please. All right, it didn't explode. I'm able to put it in my items section. Did it work? I think it worked. Now I just need to find it. Please don't be anything too crazy. Oh, whew. I'm so happy that it shows the images on the side. I have some questionable pictures. Look at it. Ah, I look so cute. I look so cute. I love it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Okay. So, here it is. Da 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 da. So cute. I love it. The art is actually stellar. It is. Cheesecake is an open faced pie. Changed my mind. Literally. Literally. That's what it is. What do I do about the lack of TTS? It's so cute too. Dang it. I'm just gonna Google YouTube TTS. Thank you. I should start streaming on Twitch or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna need someone. I'm gonna need someone else to tell me, cause I don't know how, because I'm unfortunately unable to figure it out. It just doesn't work for me. Uh, Hold on, I'm asking someone. Vid has to go ahead and turn around and ask for help, guys. What did I say the name of the person who made this TTS was, by the way? They have something that might help. I found it. $4 months ago. That was January, right? That was January? I think it's been updated since. That's the problem. I think it's been updated. I need to update it. Oh, what the hell? When did I do that? Hello? Ventral Shade channel, what the heck are you doing? I love how the channel is part of my name by now, guys. My name is no longer Ventral Shade. My name is Ventral Shade, last name channel. Isn't it a beautiful last name? I think it is. I think it's so gorgeous. Okay. Renamed myself. Agreed, Ventral Shade channel. Why not just stick with YouTube streaming? I heard Twitch isn't as nice. Huh? Oh, I don't plan to go to Twitch. I didn't enjoy streaming on Twitch. I used to dual stream. Actually, like, something that I hated. I'm a hater of Twitch, actually. If Twitch has no antis, then it's I'm not even dead, you know. They found a way to nerf my soul or something. Because I am a Twitch hater. I think Twitch only gets its good reputation from the fact that you can go unnoticed on Twitch for a really long time. Like, it doesn't have a stupid AI that's out here flagging you for random things that you're not doing. YouTube. But other than that, I think that if another site came along and it was slightly better than Twitch, but like Twitch every other way, everybody would sync Twitch, bro. Granted, the real task would be getting everybody to move there. And if they can defeat that Herculean task of getting everyone to move to their site, then yeah, they could do it. But yeah, as of now, I'm purely YouTube. That is a beautiful last name, right? Right? Very valid. Thank goodness. Twitch is such a hassle to watch on. Yeah, that's a bonus at least. I feel like Twitch would have been better if they had nothing to do with Amazon also. I'm extremely against Amazon. Sorry, CEO of Amazon. I say even though I'm not sorry. Me when I lie. Then why would you lie about that? You know, I just felt like it. I just felt like it. I just felt a little silly. Obviously, I just had to. That's no shade to people who would prefer to stream on Twitch. Twitch does have its like upsides, I feel. One of its primary upsides being that you don't get blocked for random shit like YouTube. What? Who said that? Who said that? Must have been the wind. The wind's so strong inside my apartment today, guys. Wind's so strong inside my apartment today. I can't do what? Who are you talking to? Ventral Shade Channel can do everything. Except like rats. But that's not because I can't like rats. It's because I don't like rats. Right? Again, me when I lie. I hope it's not lagging too bad. Oh, 7 me. Oh, the shade as in ventral shade. See, they do. Ban you and not tell you what you did wrong, and then you have to make a fuss on X just to get customer support. I've never ever known. That's another. I'm not gonna use Amazon, so no benefits of going to Twitch. Literally, Twitch is okay. I use it sometimes, but they have a bunch of issues. And my biggest gripe is that you can't rewind or fast forward, literally, or refresh the stream without leaving. Literally. There's something so interesting about that to me. Like, I get it. It's incentive to watch live because there will be no VOD, right? But also, isn't that incentive to not come to your platform? Like, well, you can turn on VODs, right? But it's default off, right? So it's like not for the streamer, right? But for the viewer. If your favorite content creator goes live dead ass 2 a.m. like their Ventral Shade channel or something, and they go live at 2 a.m. and you miss it because you're sleeping, then you just missed it. I don't know. It just seems weird, counterintuitive. All those other things and words that mean that it's not good. Uh uh It's rough over there for sure. They scared me. Nice. Twitch and YouTube have so many things I wish the other platform had. Yeah. The chat merger feature was cool for collabs. The animate emotes, the redeems are nice. Yeah. Most people I see dual stream so they'll have a backup and another reason to watch from YouTube in the first place. That's why I like watching streams on YouTube, because if you miss it, you can go back and watch it. I received the most wholesome, um, very, very cute, like, Maro yesterday, where someone basically was saying that they were watching from the end of the stream to the beginning to hope to catch up, except for um unfortunately, like, what ended up happening, sorry. What ended up happening was that it's oh okay, what ended up happening was that they didn't make it back to the stream by the time the stream ended. When your parents call you, well, we will be taking the last name when you get married. Is that not the URL from my live stream? Stream URL. Okay, well, let's try this one. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. Ooh. That was so alarming. All right, let's try this. Hello? Can you... What the hell? Oh, okay. They should add all the features from YouTube and Twitch and call it UTwitch. Wait. That would be hilarious. My URLs have been borked since the change from a ventral case. Yeah, unfortunately though, I can't change it back. It was suggested for me to do it so that people could find me easier, because a ventral case, even though it's my handle, it wasn't my name or anything. So when people were looking up ventral shade, they weren't finding me by ventral shade. They were finding me under a ventral case, right? Which made it hard to look me up. But unfortunately, unless I make a new channel, I'm not going to be able to fix everything at once. I just have to fix the issues as they arise. Which sucks, because I kind of liked being a ventral case. Because a mental case, a ventral case. Silly. But I wasn't willing to make that my public name anywhere. So. La 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 la. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Period? Punctuation? I hate that I'm gonna hear myself speak now. I don't want to. Oh, okay, I got an ad. The ad saved me, guys. The ad saved me for myself. So I don't want myself. Okay. Ah, I see what it wants me to do. Okay. You've been watching me on the TV? You should never, ever, 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 ever do that. I can't suggest doing that to anyone. Do not watch Ventral Shade Channel on the television. Do not put Ventral Shade Channel on the telly. That's crazy. Oh, did it work? I'm not sure that it did work. Do you guys hear that? Y'all just yapping. Oh. Oh my god, it's just going. I need you guys to hear it too, so I might put it on the screen. It's a little glitched, right? Hold on for a second. I'm connecting it to text offline. Okay. Uh all right, guys. I'm prepared to let you guys listen to this, but it's kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Let me close this. Let me close this. Did it work? Oh, it didn't. One of you is a professional. Holy fucking yap, guys. It's actually giving all of you a random pitch, by the way. Thank you. I'm just, right. Of course. Do you mind if yeah, can I get a word in or it, okay? But maybe okay. I changed it so you can only talk by command. I'm gonna regret letting you guys see what the command is just to test if it works. God damn it. God damn it. This is gonna be so annoying. I just know it. I just want to know if it works. Okay. We're not talking. There's no talking. It wasn't able to fetch the command. Okay. All right. Testing, testing, testing. We love you. I knew it. Luckily, I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't think it works. Bless. Is it gonna retrieve it? No, it's not. All right. I'm gonna turn it off for just 1 second just to see what happens. Ooh, it's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. Yeah. It's giving error messages in the background. Nice. It doesn't work anymore. I love how you guys are still trying to get it to work. It doesn't work anymore, guys. uh that's so funny. That was so funny though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna move this onto my bed with me. And I'm gonna see if I can find a more legible text to speech. I wonder if there's one on Stream Elements. Oops, this isn't the right channel. Oops. Um, do you guys want it back on for now? Would that make you happy for now? Up your details? I will not be doing that. Ventral Shade channel. Thank you. We've been silenced. I hate to see it. You guys were just yapping away, bro. You were just yapping away. I couldn't get a word in edgewise. Let us talk. That's crazy. Okay. I don't want to update my details. Oh, you're back. I love how it's glitching too because my computer is a lemon and I'm multitasking. You guys don't even know which one of you is talking at any given time. What are you talking about? Are we talking over each other? You guys are. Oh, I can tell which ones are Lamau's. Somebody literally said hee in the background. Thank you for the happy birthday. You guys are currently being driven crazy by the TTS. Oh. 16 raccoons run a room. I swear to goodness, I just heard the woof woof. It's gonna start lagging again. I'm back on Stream Elements. Okay. That's enough yappage for you guys. That's enough yappage for you guys. I hope you enjoyed your yaps. Let me see. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay. Oh shoot, my tummy. I'm gonna close that now. It was very silly. This is how the Vynnsomniacs sound to people who aren't Vin. Yeah. Obviously, I understand you because, we're like this. But I have no idea what is happening. Sure. I don't know what to do. I have no idea how to do this. I'm so bad at um setting this up. I found the TTS anti-spam, but I didn't find the TTS. Isn't that crazy? I don't need a leaderboard. Why is my tipping presets like that? Uh, damn. But how do I turn on TTS? Stream elements, TTS. I should have Googled this beforehand. This was like the least of my worries. I thought it was gonna be easy, but it was hard. Like me. Ugh. Finally got a voice for silly raccoons. The Animal Crossing voice. Go to tipping settings. TTS settings. I don't have a TTS settings section. I have a moderation. Ah, I found it. What? Why? Bleh. The other day I was looking for art for one of my ASMR covers and I clicked on a website and I don't know what it did, but it did this thing where multiple websites would open when I opened Opera and start downloading porn immediately. And I guess maybe if I was supposed to be okay. I have chatbot enabled. Ah, I was looking in the wrong tab. Oh, but that doesn't work at all. Damn, it hates me. Every solution for using TTS with stream elements does not work. And I don't know if that's because I'm on YouTube or not. That would make me so sad if that's true. But yeah, so I opened it and it started downloading like adult material. And then I closed it and then I opened it again and it started downloading adult material. Eventually I managed to purge that off my computer because obviously I don't want to be downloading adult material every time I open my thing. And maybe it probably would have downloaded something bad on my computer if I didn't if I did have interest in seeing adult material, but um I didn't have any interest, and so I just didn't do that. And that's how I got lucky, I guess. Um, Dream Store. The enemy of all malware is me because I refuse to download shit. Oh, you mean it was downloading against your will? I was gonna say it shouldn't be a problem, but only if it's intentional. No, no, no. I would click to open Opera and then it would immediately start downloading it. Like it would open the page from the jump immediately in the background. And so, uh, what the heck? I didn't even know it did that. That's so funny and interesting. I can see every time I talk in the stream elements page. I don't want to add a new channel or anything. Integration. I don't have a goal tracker. Okay. Interesting. I just. Am I stupid? Guys, when they said I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, I didn't know that they meant literally. Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Alerts and overlays? I don't know. Get started. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I'm being so for real and honest with you right now. What do you mean you're very smart? That's super suspicious. There's definitely something bad in there. Probably. Damn opera. Yeah. There's likely something really bad in there, but I was too not interested to not get got or to get got. So aha. Saved by the not freakiness. I have a countdown? Wait, that's so interesting. No cam box. I don't have my chest put away. My chesticles are all on display. I swear to goodness that I'm looking at something entirely different right now. You guys do not understand. Like, I'm reading these pages and they're telling me stuff, and it's like not what I'm looking at. Like, that's just not what I'm looking at. I have two eyes and can see, and my eyes are not working right now, I guess. Okay, we're gonna try this version of it. Also, I don't know if this will work. Good night. Rest well. I have no idea if this will work, guys. Speaking of if that'll work, I gotta fix chat while I'm here. So that way you guys can have some chat on screen. I know you want to talk. Okay. Theoretically, if that works, that works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Copy the following URL, open OBS, create, select the scene, create a browser layer, fill in the following. Yep. Okay. That's fun, and I used that, but that's not what I was looking for. And I didn't even know that I could do that. But we are going to go to my thing. I feel like I just saw some bullshit. Let's go look. Let's go look. I'm excited. Let's go look. All right. Good, 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 good. So it's saying that I should go to my overlays. I think this is the overlay we normally had. We used to have. Oh, I can see that you guys subscribed to me. Thank yous. Okay. Is chat fixed now? Yeah, it is, and I don't know why. It shouldn't be empty. I'm gonna emulate. Ah, that's not gonna work. Will somebody send a message? For me really quickly. Just to see if I fixed it or not. Blah. So I need to go over here for this overlay. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to charge my phone soon, so that means we're gonna have to switch to Trill soon. Alert box. Engagement. Labels. Okay. All right. It hates me. Where the hell is... They just be making stuff up. They're making stuff up, guys. They're lying to me and making stuff up. I'm looking right now. I'm looking and I found it! Oh, chat. I found it. Chat, I found it. Chat, I found it. Oh my god. Chat, I found it. Oh, I'm so excited. It only took so very long. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave this. We're going to open chat. Oh. Oh, okay. It's on custom mode. We're going to go to the settings, to the alerts. Text messages. No. Where? Here? No. I literally just had it. No. No, I literally just had it. There's no way. 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 No way. Okay, bear with me. We're gonna have to fix chat all over again. Fixing chat all over again. Finally? Yeah, I was so excited. Also, I think we're off stream schedule a little bit. It took me too long, and now we're off stream schedule a little bit. So, what is our stream schedule? Yeah, we are. We're supposed to be on Hollow Knight right now. Once I get this fixed, we'll go straight into Hollow Knight. That means we're not watching another episode of Stephanie Sue. Well, it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to watch another episode of Stephanie Sue? Or Rotten Mango? Or do you want to do straight into Hollow Knight? It's not like we're not going to be here for 175 years while we try to get the day thing going. What? Whoop, 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 whoop. Did I show you my cute new just chatting area? I didn't, did I? Hold on. Let's switch from the birthday to the just chatting really quickly. But first things first, we're going to need to save. Where did I save it at? Because we got to save the photos. There it is. Select, save. Okay. Now, oh no, did it save the art? Let me try that again. No, come back. I'm gonna have to go delete all these when I'm done. Ah! I make such silly sounds sometimes. Sorry, guys. Okay. There we go. Select and Vynn. All right. Let's go to the just chatting screen real quick. Yay, 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 yay. Walking around to the just chatting screen. Walking around to the just chatting screen. Oh, we're in the void. Whatever shall we do? If only we could go to the chatting screen. Ah! Isn't it pretty? The desserts? No. Is that all you care about? Is that the real reason you're at my birthday? It's because you just want desserts? You're just here for the cake? I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. You're just here for the cake. Why can't I log in with Google? Because it hates me. Okay, well, I understand. You too, then. Thank you. It's pretty, right? It's so pretty. I feel that it's pretty in a very Vynn dramatic way. I'm logged out of the account that my Etsy's logged into. Truly, the meaning of setback. Complete your sign-in using your key. Oh, wait, never mind. I've already signed in. Oh, it's the right account this time. What? Can we work? Not whistle while we work, just work. Okay, purchases. And let's see, 3 chat boxes. Those are the nurse themed ones. Here are the pill themed ones. That's what I was looking for. Excuse me, no, I don't I don't care for that much. I just want them to download them again. Yes, download again. Yay! Was it this one? I think it was that one. Then I had to open it because it's a PDF file. Now I can't get the other word out of my mind when I hear the word PDF. And we copy that. We paste it into the bar. Log in with stream elements. Not now. Log in with stream elements. Authorize. Installation code. Install. Now I should be able to refresh and see the installed overlay. Giving you a tutorial, basically. You never asked for one, but I'm giving it to you. Why? Because I want to. Obviously. Silly. What are you asking me? Messages. Toggles. Adjustments. Oh. Can I use my normal chat with this? I don't know if I can, but we're gonna use it anyways because I love my normal chat. All right, chat. I'm really hoping it works now. I'm really hoping it works now. Will someone go to the other chat real quick and find out if it's trying to talk to, or what chat it's trying to talk in? I can see the information. Total session data. Yeah, I can literally see it. I don't have any goals. So theoretically, it should be picking up on what you guys are putting down, but it's not for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh! Is that from this chat or the other chat, guys? Can you tell? I can't tell. It looks like it's from the other chat, doesn't it? Frick! That's definitely from the other chat. I feel like it is. It's really not working for me today. Just didn't wanna. Still stuck on Valentine's Day Part 2. I don't understand. Is it because of the stream key? My gosh. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if that did anything. I guess we'll have to see it in chat action later. Oh, no. That's just chat. That's just chat. The stream alerts thing, I just haven't set it up yet. Give me a second. I'll go ahead and set that up. But chat itself is broken. And the reason is something to do with the fact that it's like set to tomorrow. So let me turn on let's use Emma for our TTS voice. All right. So now if you tip me, I have a TTS for it. And you know what? Let's set a custom image. You guys like the lick emote and you like the heart, the hug emote. I don't know if I have either of those emotes downloaded onto my computer. I for sure don't. Do I have any fun emotes downloaded onto my computer? I have Chikawa. Oh, I have the Vynnsomniacs. Sure. There's the emote. The emote is the Vynnsomniacs. Oh, the emote could be Chat Bear. With its guts out. When did I gut Chat Bear, guys? I can't believe I gutted you and nobody told me. Wait, I have something so much funnier. Oh my gosh, I have something so much funnier. We're gonna use this because it's funnier. That is so funny. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, I'll turn it on for super chats. I'll turn it on for I'll turn it on for super chats. I'll turn it on for followers, and then I'll turn it on for I was checking the message. Okay. Super chats, tips, and members, not subscribers. And then I'll make that one the Vynnsomniac for a photo. Because why not? Hello? Where is my Vynnsomniac photo? Why do I look away and lose the photo of you guys? It was definitely before that, wasn't it? It could be a photo of Trill. There it is. Okay, found it. Beautiful. Yes. Upload. Thank you. And submit. All right. So now I should be able to turn it on for you guys by saving it. I'll title it Super. Copying it. And putting it here. Why am I scaring you guys, huh? Just because I gutted you once or twice? You're scared because I gutted you once or twice? You guys are so cowardly. What are you talking about? Isn't it my job to gut you every now and then? Back in the void, by the way. Let's use this version of it this time. Oh, it's a web file. Okay. Hmm. Okay, VEN for Vynn. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it's not registering my face anymore because it hates me. And okay. So we have to do something. What were we doing? Were we on the karaoke screen? We were on the karaoke screen. Okay, there we go. Now it should work when I get channel members, tips, or subscribers. I should get an alert that tells me all about it. Okay. And oh, you know what? I think I got a fix. I think I got a hot fix, guys. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. First, I'll do this. Then we'll come over here. Why is one person in the other stream's chat? We'll edit. And hello? I'm lost. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm excited for venting into a smaller extent these desserts. You guys are gonna make me want desserts. Stop talking. You're gonna make me want desserts, and I won't forgive you for your actions. If you do. Okay. We're gonna hit that hee hee. Hee hee. My bad, just in case. That's crazy. Talking about some just in case. Just in case what? What just in case what? Yeah. I did. I did. I did. I have a very simple goal. I'll make it public again when there it is. It worked. Now I can make the other stream public again. So, okay. What ended up happening was that it sent you to the next stream that was supposed to be live, but we didn't do that stream. So, it was stuck on that stream because that stream was technically still there. But yes. Let's go chat. Now we have you guys, and you're here. You're here. I forgot that this one is made to be on the right side of the screen. Right? So it's made to actually go over there. But it's okay. You guys will you'll be right here because I want you to. Ta-da! Chat is back. However, there is still one slight issue going on that's annoying me. Which is that some of you are being cut off. Okay. Very cool. And then we just make it big enough for you to read it. I like to make it super big. Ta-da! All right. Now we'll fix the part where my thing isn't registering my face. There we go. Much better, much better. Look at this. We're able to properly spend time together. Ta-da! Ah. Oh my gosh, my neighbor just banged on the door. Size Queen is crazy. Size Queen is a crazy allegation to hit me with. Now we have to go back over to the chatting screen, guys, because we got to put you in the box. Oops. I forgot about all the stuff in the background. Okay. Got all the stuff in the background. And there we go. And there you go in the box. In the box with you. The one downside to you guys being in a box is that you guys can't really get much bigger, or else the box is gonna cut you off. So you have to kind of stay kind of small. I think I'm allowed to size you up, maybe. Hold on. Did that work? It did. It did. Ta-da! Now that you guys have been fixed, I am very happy. Can you tell how happy I am? I fixed you guys. I fixed you. I was so worried about fixing you guys. Okay, let's go back. Ooh, we're back in the void. The void. The void. Okay, did you guys... Oh. It changed your size again. Oh, you guys will never be a good thing going here. Y'all can never have anything nice. Can't have nothing nice. There you go. All right. And let's get out of the void. So let me do my magic. Give me a second. Okay. And bring everything back real quick. Just doing all this magic makes me tired. Very cool. Very nice. Also, good night to everyone who went to sleep. Oh. We had to be fixed before we could enter the box. Yeah. I don't know why I came back over here anyways. Did you guys decide if you want a game or if you want to Did you guys decide if you wanted to game or if you wanted to watch another episode of Rotten Mango? I'm a little dead right now, so sorry. I am leaving it up to you. We are deciding what we want to do together. Together. I voted for Hollow Knight. All right. One vote for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. 2 votes for Hollow Knight. Ooh. I'm good with either. I'm going to shove my foot up your rectal cavity. I don't know if I feel like I'm going to hurt you. Whichever is fine. I'm busy doing homework. All right, let's go do some Hollow Knight. It won out voting wise. All right, onto the gaming screen. Yes, we are actually on the gaming screen if you can't tell. It's just that this outweighs the gaming screen. So it outclasses it. Let's close this. Now we're going to open Hollow Knight. Oh. Let's get the charger and okay, so here's the plug I've been no it's not. Here's the plug I've been using. Maybe. I'm not so sure. We'll plug this up. Ooh, the microphone is down there. I'm so sorry guys. When did you fall off the bed? We're gonna need the plug. Plug it up. Plug it up. Plug it up. Then we're gonna need to find the controller. Wherever that is. I'm losing stuff. I know I didn't chuck it to the ground. So where is it? Motherfucker, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's in the chair. It's in the chair. All right. I went and got the charger while we were waiting here. Oh, that scared me. Just a little bit. Put the plug in. Nope, this one is the one that's too loose. Right. Very nice. Okay, I understand. Now we'll get out of this space. Look at that resting bitch face. Immaculate. Crazy. We are in the void, thank goodness. Are we using window capture to capture this? Hollow Knight. No, we're not. And thank gosh I had that off, or else that would have been crazy cakes, crazy cakes. Hollow Knight. There we go. It's not going to register my face for a while. And then we need to get chat fixed on this screen. Huh? Hello? What the heck? I said get chat fixed and then chat broke for fun. There you go. Kiss me. Mwah. Choo. Hiyo choo. Hiyo choo. Oh my gosh. Hello. It's so good to see you. I won't be sticking around too long. No. Dang, that's rough. I'll still be here when you get back. I want a kiss. Sorry, Ochu. 3 classes, 3 finals. Oh, goodness. Poor Ochu. Wasn't getting kissed fast enough. Okay. My computer is trying to check. Got it. Look at that. 39 hours. Guys, we are pro gamers. We are pro gamers. Hi. I'm doing okay. I'm about to be doing a lot worse when I start dealing with the plot again. Okay, who were we gonna fight last time? You guys remember? We were gonna fight somebody or something. I don't remember. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we were leaving here to go fight. Let's go give the thief my money again. And then we're gonna go fight the... No, we weren't fighting the Mantis Lord. Also, I'm holding the VDay words congratulations for later on since I'm still working. So just you wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. You're scaring me. We were not fighting the Mantis Lords. I know we weren't. Y'all just be lying. Y'all be lying to me for fun. Lying on my good name. Did we have the new controller or the old controller last time? I feel like it feels a little wonkier. I feel like we only got the new controller for Cuphead. I tried. Yeah, you tried. You tried. For sure tried. Oh, she's not coming back. Dumb. Gaslighting Vynn for fun. No, literally. Literally. She's not coming back. So we can't use her to store our money anymore, guys. That's fine. We've bought everything, but I like having money, you know? Alright, so we need to go to King Station to fight, I think. Don't be scared, I don't bite. Wait, actually I do. I won't for now. Happy stream. I'll see you later. Need to continue this pile of shit. No. You got this, Ochu. You got this. Goodbye, Stag. You know why they call him the Stag? Because he's cute. That's why. If he wasn't a bug, they'd literally call him the Stallion. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we need to make it to the Watcher's spine, which means we need to keep moving. Leave that man alone. We're busy. We employed. Would it be a ventral shade shame if I didn't accidentally enter that lady's house even once? Love you! I keep making heart hands at no one. I gotta stop this. This is getting egregious. I don't think that's correct. Okay, there we go. Now we are in a correct spot. Oh, he just ran away. I don't understand why he came back if he ran away. Grabba, grabba. I don't need to be over here, so I'm not gonna bother. I do need you to go away, though. Of course. What? Okay. Need a hand cam one day. Even if I had a hand cam, the heart hands wouldn't probably be on it. It's very interesting, but I do the like Korean face hearts, right? So I think you guys are imagining that I like put my hands together, but I put one of my hands up to my face. Or both my hands to the sides of my faces. Let's go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. I don't know anything else about that song. Yeah. I know, I'm unlucky. I'm unfortunate. Did I save anywhere closer to this area? No, I didn't. No, I did not. Oh, he hits walls. He hits walls. And he hits me. Yes, I see that. What just happened? Why am I shooting my soul out? I'm trying to sprint. Did I forget how to use the sprint button? I most certainly did, if you guys were wondering. Fudge on a nudge, bro. Fudge on a nudge. Come on, get out of here. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna take damage. Yeah, I am. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Why? Oh my goodness. Are these a better up close fight than they are far away? Is that the issue here? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, girl. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Vynn Crochet channel. Oh my gosh. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Go! Oh my god. She does gang signs. I absolutely do not levy those allegations against me. I am a gentle and sweet young woman. Speaking of gang signs, when I was a kid, my family hated the peace sign and other like hand signs like that because they thought that they were gang signs. Like legitimately, they thought that they were like gang signs and that because this is before peace became like popular and everybody was doing it in all the photos. And like before duck lips and everything, right? And so my family, like when we started doing it at school and stuff, they like got this idea in their head that it was like gotten from gang members. In the same way that they had it in their head that like those bracelets, they swore those bracelets that all the kids were wearing, the silly bands, were like sex bands and stuff. And I just want to say that like parents are like insane now that I think about it. Like batshit crazy. So like the normal conclusion that you would reach from your child doing something that you don't know about, your school age child doing something you don't know about, should be like, you know, that's a fun little silly little youth thing. But instead, I feel like every parent's response ever to kids doing stuff that they've never seen them do is like sex, Satanism, or like gang. Like, you can't just have a weird kid. You have to have some sort of evil kid. My weird child is actually evil. Well, you know, they didn't do that. They weren't like that. They know what sign language is, but the issue is that I'm very obviously not deaf, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to engage in a fight beforehand. Come over here and stop being a little bitch. Good. Okay, so theoretically I can get past this guy. Oh, but that did nothing for me because my soul isn't over here. That is so annoying. Oh, one of his hits does 2 damage and he can come in this area, guys. I did not know that. You're not deaf. Legally, I have better, according to, not legally, but according to the doctors, I have better hearing than most people, actually. Assuming my ears are fully cleaned out, because, you know, always wearing earbuds does make your ears quite dirty. Assuming my ears are cleaned out, I have, like, very sensitive hearing. Like, I can hear a lot. Apparently, the real issue is that I have selective listening skills. Like, can I hear you? Yes. Do I want to hear you? Clearly not. I did not find another... That pissed me off so bad. I want you gone, guy. Where did you come from? Why do they bounce sometimes and sometimes they don't? Because the game hates people, that's why. Look at that, look at that. They're like geo-tracking whether you might jump or not. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm gonna die again, bro. Same, I only hear what I want to hear. I swear it's not on purpose. It's just that, like, I'm, like, instinctually tuning out too much noise. Like, if I feel like there's too much noise going on, I'll instinctively tune it out because, like, I don't want to hear that guy. It's not working. Which is why you have to call my name sometimes. Like, you have to say Vynn when you're speaking to me, or else I will not hear you because I hear too much noise. I don't know. I think other people are better at like hearing the background and hearing the foreground of everything that's going on and not crashing out. But I'm not so good at it, so I would rather just not hear anything. And then you speak directly to me, and then I'll hear you. Of course, my family hates that. But also, they think it'll lead to low social awareness, which was true. Like, no, I do not know what's going around me. You are so going on around me. You are so correct. And to be honest, I don't want to, so. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna keep Wayward Compass on until I can get to another bench, and then I'm gonna turn it off. Okay, I found out where the bench is. Maybe that's why I have trouble learning things. Maybe. I don't have trouble with learning things. I just have trouble listening to people when there's a bunch of stuff going on. Because my brain tries to tune out excess noise. And then you just get tuned out with it. Unless I was already focusing on you, to be clear. Like, if I was already, like, listening to someone, then I'm obviously gonna keep listening to them. But if I wasn't prepared for you to talk to me, and you start speaking, I wasn't listening, gang. I was not prepared for you to talk. Rabba! Somehow I'm in the right and the wrong place at the same time. Why are these bugs so scrappy all of a sudden? You mad that you missed me earlier or what? There we go. Now we don't have to fight through a bunch of different areas to get back to the top. Oh, right. We need to turn off the map. And we're going to turn on Baldur Shell. The book was easier to learn. Yeah. I feel like the book was easier for me to learn only because the teachers talked too much, if that makes sense. Like, they just kept droning on and on and on, even when I understood. And I get it, it was for the benefit of others, but damn. By the time they finished talking, I like, was tired of hearing them. Like, suddenly I was already tuning them out, so I wasn't gonna hear what they were saying anymore. Alright, let's go get this I don't think I've really learned anything on how to fight these monsters, if I'm being honest with you guys. I don't know what's the best strat for dealing with them. Let's just get my soul back in my body and figure it out from there. Here he comes. Fuck. I'm gonna get got. Yep. They already broke my Star Wars shell, guys. Ooh, one guy down. One guy down. Another one spawned. Hello? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Get out of here, girl. Oh my god. Oh, there's my shell. It's broken. I wish you could auto heal. On the bright side, I'm taking enough damage. On the downside, holy shit, another one spawned. I can't do anything because they keep spawning. Maybe it'll be best to just keep shooting my soul at them instead of trying to heal. And maxing my soul every time. This one is in my way, legitimately. There. Damn. Come on. Grabba. Okay. What the hell? Where did that one come from? I wish they didn't jump when they were doing that. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, my God. Another one woke up. Oh, my God. I need to go. I need to go so I can heal. Oh, my God, please. Okay, I can't. Come on. Please get him. Please get him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. This is so hard. I don't know what the Abyss Watchers are. Okay. All right. Idea. I'm not going to be hitting those things with my nails, right? So what I want is to get... Would extra lives help me? No. I don't think this would help me because I'm usually... No, 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 no. Not that one. I don't think it'll help me, but I will try it. Because I just need to last a little bit longer. In general, like I just need to last a little bit longer. I hate that those things know exactly where you are as soon as they hit you. Yes, let's go. Come on. Yes, back in my body. Okay. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Off to a bad start, guys. Off to a bad start. Oh my gosh. This is a really, really, really bad start. Oh! Please, 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 Star Wars show. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's better than we had last time, so let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Get over here. I just need to get out of the situation. Okay. 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 Out of the situation. Oh my gosh. Get out of this situation. Yes. Yes. They both jumped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Those situations where one jump and one doesn't is dang near impossible to deal with. Oh my gosh. Okay. Heal now. Go. Go, Vynn. Oh my god. Heal now. Well, that worked anyways. Hey, shoot it out. Oh, dang it, it's gonna go. Yes, it is. I knew it. I knew it. Just run, just run, just run. Oh my god. This is so annoying. I can't find the time to shoot it at them because they're always fucking coming at me, bro. Like, right then. Oh, I got hit twice in that time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, that was great timing. Go, 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 go. Anything to work. Anything to work. Go the other way, Vynn. Oh my god. As long as it works, it works. If it works, it works, it works. I don't care. As long as it... Oh my god. That one made it so far on to my side of the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get hit. Oh my gosh. Okay. My free trial at life is gone. Yes. I beat it. I beat it. Guys, I beat it. Guys, I beat it. Guys, I beat it. Oh my gosh, guys. I beat it. You can drop that chandelier before the fight to take one out early. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that if I ever have to do that fight again. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My controller disconnected. It reconnected. Haha, I'm so cool and amazing at video games. That's what you're thinking, right? Stupid fucking lag. Alright. Okay. What's up here? Hollowness still. Lots and lots of money that I don't need because I'm so rich right now. Holy cow, I'm so rich right now, guys. What's over here? I thought they were gonna come to life. Found you. Sleep beckons eternal, and those words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollow knight, I head now to my rest. Okay. Is that all that was in here? I guess. Well, hope you're resting peaceful, bug, but I don't appreciate you making me think that there was sweet swag loot back there when there was only your final resting words. No, literally. I got all this money and nothing to spend it on. I could have more money, by the way. Because I could go sell all the stuff that I have. This is pretty. This is really pretty. I didn't remember it raining here. But maybe it was raining outside. This game is so lovely. Like, who do you think made this? Who was like, yeah, let's let them look through a peephole. So cute. Okay. If I res this guy, can I go back chat? If I res this guy, can I go back chat? Or should I fight the Mantis Lords because I can't go back? Oh, okay. No, I'm not taking your answer. You be lying. You be lying just to make my life worse. Someone else, please. Hmm. I'll accept that. That seems like that might be the truth. I'll accept that. For King Beloved, to sleep to serve, bonds must remain, 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 remain. Very nice. I got all three of the sleeping kings. I got all of them, guys. It's open. Destroy the Lurin Watcher. Or destroy Lurin the Watcher, sorry. Okay, let's go see what was over there where Hornet was at. I've played but never made it up here. Wait, don't you have to do that to beat the game, though? Or did you not have to do that to beat the game? Alright. We've beat everything that we could possibly beat. So I guess I'll go fight the Mantis Lords now. I guess. Raba. Let's go. Well, we're good health and everything. So. Let's go back to the stag station and fight the Mantis Lords. I never finished the game. Oh, goodness. No, nobody can tell me what I need to do. I want to put off completing the game as long as possible. No one can tell me how to complete the game. That's the old stag station. You got me. I don't trust you. That doesn't do anything for me. I don't trust you. What's closest to the Mantis Lords? Is it Queen's Gardens? Okay, we're here. I think it's Queen Station, actually. Wow. Gotta hit the hay, so good luck with the Mantis Lords and have a lovely birthday. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, you too. Also, what do you mean, wow? What did you expect? What did you expect? You be out here lying. Why would I believe that you're telling the truth when you lie? And not even like a possibility, like a probability, more likely. You be lying for fun. Sorry, I was trying to map out the fastest path. Here. We go. We go, and then we go down. That's the same thing. What's the same thing? I'm so sorry. What are we talking about? I knew something was shooting something at me that my shield was stopping. Can we move? Can you go? Can you go? Alright. So we go through here. Woo. I was so scared of the acid for a second, but then I realized that I shouldn't be because guess who has acid immunity? Me. Thank you. Probability and possibility. It's not exactly the same. At least not with the specific context I was using it in. I'm pretty sure I might be going the long way around, but no. I think I just went the wrong way. Wonder what happened to that lady that we became friends with. That giant one who was like, I'm gonna face my fears or whatever. Oh, right, you. No, I was right the first time. We were in the right way. Whenever I figure out how to deal with those mushrooms, it's so over for this game. Because I can fight almost anything currently except for those dang mushrooms. Do you think the acid resistance makes it just feel like a little tingle for him? Like he's just getting like a nice extra warm shower? Sorry. Trying to... There we go. Make it so that I can forever see chat. As opposed to only occasionally seeing chat. I think it's this way for Mantis Village. I was correct. Rip. Rip. Damn, I'm really one-shotting everything. Crazy cakes. I don't think there's a bench near the Mantis Lords. I think the nearest bench is pretty far away, so we're gonna have to go get that. I might be missing a bench that's closer to the Mantis Lords, but I don't think so. I think I fully explored the maps near the Mantis Lords. Reek, 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 reek. Did you face the 4th Mantis Lord? I haven't faced any of the Mantis Lords. I quite literally fought them like 2 times and said I wasn't going to do that anymore. And kept my promise for all of eternity. Never, ever, ever, forever will I be fighting those goddamn Mantis Lords until now. I fought Hornet a 2nd time before I fought the Mantis Lords, bros. I have no interest in them damn Mantis Lords. Get out of my way. Oh, okay. I need to heal twice. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. Okay. Not cooked. Get out of my way. Okay, let's go fight the Mantis Lords. I think I've made it to their phase 2. I forgot about that. I don't know when you're supposed to heal when dealing with the Mantis Lords, by the way. Well, certainly not then. Is it during this? I'm about to take damage. Yeah. See what I mean? Now? Is now a good time to heal? No, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna... Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. My thing is like... Oh my god. My computer is like skizzing out, bro. It hates this. There goes my shell. Whichever one of you want to go down first. Okay. Oh my god. Heal. Heal. Oh my gosh. Heal. Heal. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I talk to them? Okay, well, I won't be doing any of that, though. Thank you. It was such a lovely, lovely time we had talking to each other. You guys see that? That's so funny. Okay. Well, shit. Of course this area is a no-save area. Why would it be a save area? Oh, we haven't been over here yet, though. Will you open the door for me now? Oh, it's open. Yes, bench. Chest. Money. Can I get something other than money, please? I wanted to turn off my thing. If they're not attacking me and they're now docile, I'm hoping that they won't attack me anymore. Also, because I wanted to turn back on my compass. Sorry, it's not just my compass that I wanted to turn back on. Long nail. Yeah. Alright, and they're out of order, which bothers me a little bit, but it's okay. Please? No. Oh, okay. My fault. I misunderstood what we were doing here. I see another chest. Oh, okay. I think I was confused as to how to get that chest. Mark of Pride. Yes! Finally! Some good freaking loot. Hi? Oh, he wants to fight? Oh, because my things attacked him. Yikes. Hello! Yeah, after you beat the 3 lords, they respect you now. I didn't want to kill that guy. And please don't attack him. I might get rid of the spider baby, guys. I just don't want to attack anyone incidentally. Like, I'm sorry. I just really don't want to do that. What does this do? Well, now, that's even better than long nail. That's longer nail. And look at that. We only need a couple more things. Sure. Anyways, I hope you're doing good today. Hopefully you're not still mad at me. Thank you. Are they bowing at me? Is that what's happening? I didn't realize that they were bowing at me this whole time. I thought they were just like I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. But I didn't know they were bowing at me. That's so cute. All in all, the Mantis tribe, not bad guys. Very sweet. Hello, Mantis Lords. Oh, okay. This just took us back to Deep Nest. Well, now where's the train? We don't have a train in Deep Nest. Okay. Well, I really didn't have to fight the Mantis Lords, did I? That was a really pointless fight, wasn't it? I'm glad that I did that before going to where Hornet leads us, because it seems like the way that Hornet went was the Can you imagine being this guy from the Mantis tribe and seeing me die so many times to spikes? And they're like, this is the person who beat our lords. Somebody who can't hop over a wall. That's who beat the lords of the tribe. I didn't even have to go back that way. Okay, well, it's been sort of nice dealing with you, I guess. And by sort of nice, I mean that you and your whole tribe traumatized me. But very swag what you all got going on here. Very, very swag. I got where I needed to go. I didn't need to beat your lords, so. But I got a reward for doing that, so. Clearly, it was somewhat, sort of, kind of, maybe worth it. Unfortunately, spider betas tend to aggro all potential enemies, and I think you can stack long nail and longer nail. Oh, don't tell me that. I know what we're doing when we're getting back to the stag station. Long nail, longer nail. You know, not to be ungrateful for the Mantis Lord's help and all, but if they could have, you know, perhaps, mayhaps, also made it so there was less spikes around this godforsaken Mantis-y place, I would forever be grateful. I did not need to come over here, did I? Dang it. Alright, before we go fight Hornet, we're gonna get the last of what's left of my, we're gonna get what's left of the charms that we need to get. Like the grub charms and everything, we're gonna go get those. They have wings, they probably don't think about spikes. Not the adult ones, the baby ones do. Ooh. This an area we haven't been to? Nope, it is an area we've been to. So why is it closed over there? This does not connect to where I wanted it to. God dang it. I'm trying to see what's closer. I think Queen Station is closer. Though it's definitely much more dangerous to try to get to. Oh damn, rip. It blew itself up. If only it could stay blown up forever. Excuse me. Why can I, like, hear someone talking? Did you guys hear that over there? I swear I didn't hear that earlier. Mr. Mushroom. It's nice that you were able to help your friend, so you're not hungry anymore. Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we need to move sooner or later to greater things. Perhaps so much can be achieved in such a short time. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Well, you were a dialogue option. Hear someone talking as soon as I DM you. Oh my goodness. Mm. Yeah. All right. Hi. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I am currently... Oh my gosh. Just swim under it. I am currently approaching the end of Hollow Knight. I've beaten almost all the bosses. I really don't even know what's left at this point. Is it just Hornet? Have we literally cleared the whole map except for the area with Hornet? Guys, have I cleared the whole map except for Hornet? That's so impressive. I'm so happy. Right, well, I do know what's left. We are going to be farming the charms. So we need to get the rest of the worms that we don't have. I think I saved a worm on my map. So let's go sit down and look at the greater map. Was it here? Where is it though? There it is. It's in the overgrown section. There's an area we haven't unlocked over there. So we need to go to Green Path? Is that how we're going to get to it? Or is that in Queen's Garden? That's in Queen's Garden, isn't it? We have to go to Queen's Garden to get to that worm. That worm. Did you manage to stay awake during midnight? Yeah, I made it to midnight. This is the birthday stream that started technically there. I had a setup stream, but we're operating on CST because it my computer didn't want to work at EST. So shh. Don't say anything though. Oh no. This is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be really, really annoying. Okay. I need both of you to come here so I don't have to worry about you later. Where do I need to go? I've gone over there and it's a dead end. Okay. Excuse me, I'm busy. I have things to do that don't revolve around you, so. I don't know what's up with this lag, though. That's killing me. Okay, that was weird. That might be better. Oops, nope, still slightly laggy. Yeah, it's the really, really hard, dang near impossible worm to get to. Doing that while lagging is going to be super annoying, by the way. I do wish they were like Celeste in this moment, because Celeste will take you back after you get something. This game will not. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Why did you do that? If you only hit it twice and then, oh my gosh. If you only hit it twice and then walk away from it, I think you can get more hits out of it than if you just hit it once. Or, oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright, so the worm is up there, but we didn't go over here, I see. Because it's impossible to, and we can't. And there's literally no other way around, or maybe the way to there is from some other section. I forgot I don't have my sweet little bug pals with me. This is gonna be so difficult. Okay. Come on. Come on! Ventral Shade Channel! It's not that hard. Oh my god. Maybe it is that hard. No! That was so rage bait, guys. That was so rage bait. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, we need to put on some exploration-based charms really quickly. I think I'll keep Stairward Shell on. And Grub Song. Or, Balder Shell and Grub Song. Wayward Compass. I don't care much for Shroom Spore. But I do like Long Nail. Maybe Sprint Master. Oh my gosh. I wish I remembered what this area connects to. Connects to Green Path. This thing is so annoying. I think pretty soon it's gonna be time for my first energy drink. Contrary to belief, I actually did not end up sleeping yesterday, if you guys were wondering. Five hours in? About 17 hours into being awake. Or however, there is no however, I forgot to go to bed. I was too busy trying to get everything set up. And then ended up not sleeping. Come on. Okay, well, there wasn't a crazy amount of time between like almost 7 o'clock and like midnight. Granted, all that stuff ended up being reversed. But yeah, there wasn't a crazy amount of time for me to make things work. So I ended up just not sleeping. You guys also forgot that I had to go get the cake at like 8, I think. It ended up being closer to 8:30, but I still had to go like get up and do that, right? And I had only gone to sleep like a little bit before that. I'm gonna go take the green path opening. I don't know how good I'm gonna make 24 hours work, but I know for a fact I can last like a solid oh my gosh. Well, whatever. I didn't really need that money, so. I can make it almost 48 hours without sleep. In fact, I can wait for my first energy drink. I'm not super tired without it. Like, I'm not yawning. I usually just like to drink them preemptively. The Alice in Wonderland stream was long as fuck. Yeah. I think that one was still not like a full thing. Like I think I slept before that one, to be fair. Alright. On my way down. On my way, on my way, on my way down. Way on my way, on my way down. That's what I'm doing. I'm drinking a few energy drinks before I start to feel tired. It's the best strat to not fall asleep. Because if you're already about to fall asleep and you drink an energy drink, it doesn't do as much for you as you would like it to do. But with that being said, I estimate that I probably have a good... I can probably make it till 8 a.m. before I really need that first one. And see, that whole time it was lagging, by the way. Did I unlock this path? I think I did, right? Do you think those things are actually looking at you? They seem like they don't have brains inside their heads. Yeah, I did unlock this path. Well, this is part of my completionist dreams, so let's go complete. Shunist. Okay, of course they didn't put any on the easy path. That would be too easy. Oh, you can tell this is made for pogoing. Get... Oh my god, I want you gone. I think you have to pogo back up or something. I don't know. Or maybe they expected you to go back all the way to the beginning and start to do the whole thing again. This would be a nightmare to do if you actually had to pogo this. That's not fair. That one was in my way. I wish there was some sort of completion noise to let you know that you made it to the end of those things. Because I don't know if I found them all. Did I? I didn't. I didn't. I can tell. Oh, okay. There is a completion noise. I just wasn't listening the last 100 times I did it. With that being done, that does mean that now what we have to do is we have to go back to the resting grounds. At 17, I began to see people running around on your ceiling. I'm already past 17. Yeah, I figured. Come on. I made it work anyways. Even though the game lagged, I made it work. Fuck. Didn't make that work though. Why are you going this way, Vin? To kill some things. Oh, you have to be standing on a lip to do that, Fudge, right? Well, even a little health is some health, right? Yeah, I want to get the charms and I want to... Yeah, I want to get the charms pretty much. I was going to say I want to get the worms, but I want to get the worms so I can get the worm charm. Which you can't get without getting the worm. Well, of course you would fall down there. My good sir, if you don't get your ass back up here. To get the worm charm, you have to get the majority of the worms, though. If not all of them. And I definitely don't know where all the worms are. And don't remember which ones I got either, because I wasn't marking it down. Because I am silly and I forgot. I really hate the lag. It's driving me crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna hit something. Yeah. I just don't know why it's doing that. The minute I moved, the game, like, black screened. I thought it was me, but I think it's the game. Like, it only black screens when I click on it, guys. That's crazy. At some point, I think I killed all the bosses. What? Except for the ones that give you soul. Yeah, everything is crashing. My thing is crashing too. I don't know why. It's just crashing this fight, man. It's okay. I wanted to sit in a more comfortable position anyways, so this gives me a great chance to do that. Wow. Wow. I'm trying to stretch my leg if you were wondering, because my hip bones are hurting. Oh, these old hips. Oh, these old hips. I say. I'll also take this chance to thank everyone who wishes me a happy birthday. Okay. Sometimes when I go to type moi, I type mush instead. And you'll get a tweet that's like, I love you, mush. That's it. That's the whole tweet. It's that bad. I can't type. Okay, I've officially liked every single message. Yippee, 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 yippee. I can't even update my thing because that's frozen too. Everything is trying to crash on my computer right now. I will personally put my head through a concrete wall if everything on my computer crashes. I promise. Oh, oh. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to close it. We're gonna be in a black screen for a second. Because everything broke. Okay. It did not work. MILF hips catching up. That's crazy. That is a crazy statement to say to me. Crazy statements to say to Vin dot uh word file. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Perfect. I have read all of your messages. Oh no, not you too. Oh, okay. It's fine. That was so confusing. Also, this is good to run again. Give me 1 second. Aka. Kira. Mazetala, mazetala, kala. Okay. You can tell that I'm brain rotted to hell sometimes. It's whatever little youth I have, my little Gen Z-isms. Thank you for letting me know. I just don't care. Not you guys. My phone. My phone was letting me know something. I just hate it when Apple talks to me, guys. Bye. Yahoo! We are here. So, I switched my phone since I'm taking a break from homework. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I fell asleep. It crashed. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All of it crashed for you guys. Let's fix that. Hello? Huh? How does that work? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No freaking way. It's gotta know it's my birthday, guys. It's gotta know it's my birthday. That's the only answer. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Holy cow. In stream jump scare. The stream ended? How? How? Oh my gosh. What's happening? I have no idea. Oh, it's only broken on my end? Question mark. Once again, I ask, how the hell does that happen? This doesn't make any sense. Aha. I somehow managed to make it work, sort of, kind of, but I want you guys to know that this is a very crazy imagery I have going on here. Am I? Ugh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? No. You guys just can't see it. So on my normal screen that allows me to see what you guys are seeing, like the normal output screen, it's frozen on Hollow Knight. On the program screen, it's showing real-time footage. But if I switch out of studio mode, it'll just go back to being stuck to on Hollow Knight. Like, it doesn't move or anything. What happens if I try to... Wow. That was insane. I want to show you guys, but it like doesn't work. All right, I'm back on the karaoke screen. I have no idea why that's happening. It heard that it was my birthday. That's why that's happening. Hmm. Hold on for a second. Now, how does the hell does that work? Also, now I don't have a gaming screen and I have to go remake a new one. That's so annoying. But somehow it still doesn't work. Yeah. It's the software itself. All right, well, we're gonna be on this screen for a bit because my screens are broken? Question mark. Exclamation mark. So at least the stream's not over. Although I'm so tempted to end stream just to try to fix it. It's bothering me that bad. I cannot explain to you why it bothers me the way that it is, but it bothers me so bad. I know I shouldn't be. I am. But I am. What isn't broken at this point? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everything broke on my birthday. It all hates me. It's really disheartening, I feel. But that's fine. Let's see. I'm trying to see what time we were planning to do other things so that I can compensate for the other things we were planning to do. Should I order breakfast? It's Murphy's Law. I don't hate you. Thanks, honey. I'd be concerned if you hated your girlfriend. I hate my girlfriend, you guys, probably. Should I order breakfast? Should we have some breakfast together? Should today be the day that I don't eat girl dinner or girl breakfast? Well, now hold on, because some bulldog ramen for breakfast, that sounds like that's gonna slap. No, hold on. I know what I just said, but a Subway sandwich, that might slap. I do love a good Subway sandwich breakfast. Yes, please eat. Yeah, but I don't know what to eat. That's the problem. I don't know what to have for breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal a bit ago. You should eat. Nah, relax. Special day for special girl. Ooh, Subway does slap. See? Oh, you're right. I'm right? Hmm. 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 Eggs, bacon, and toast. I don't have eggs, bacon, or toast. Oh my gosh. I have none of those. Of all the ingredients you just listed, I have zero. I think I might go the Subway route and get us like salad for breakfast or something. I'm loving the Subways. I guess they technically call them like bowls. They call them like protein bowls because they're like Arby's with the meats and stuff. But I don't know. I love a good like lettucey bowl. I don't really care much for breakfast itself in the first place. Waffles in bed, but I'm not a waffle girl. It is the time to tell you guys that I don't care for breakfast. I'm really not a breakfast girl. I'm like a lunch dinner girl. You know? That's why I end up not eating breakfast so often. I just really don't like breakfast that much. Ooh. We're going with Subway, I'm sorry. And they're buy one, get one. So I think I'm gonna buy a tuna sandwich. With toasted Italian herb breading. Breading sausage in bed. I am calling the police. And then I think to be nice to myself, I'm not going to do any extra protein. But I am going to load it up with vegetables, except for black olives. Blech. Don't care much for black olives. And then I want cheese. Aioli, pepper, salt, crunch, and more cheese. Cheese, 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 and cheese. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Currently, we are getting me some breakfast. Because we should have breakfast together. And then I think for my not free sandwich, I am going to have a steak, a Philly cheesesteak. I love Philly cheesesteak. W Black Olive 8. By the way, that is unstable. The breakfast thing. No. Let me clarify. We have a buy one, get one special. And the tuna sandwich that they have is the free sandwich. So I got my free sandwich first because I wanted to. And then I think I'm going to get a Pepsi Zero. But they have lemonade. Oh, I love lemonade. Do you guys like lemonade? I love lemonade. Oh, they also have Celsius. I could have more energy drinks. And then for my side, I want sun chips. Okay. So they had a buy one, get one special on sandwiches, right? And the buy one, get one on the sandwiches, the options were a tuna sandwich or a turkey sandwich or a chicken teriyaki, a grilled chicken teriyaki sandwich. And I'm going to be honest, I don't like turkey. And I'm so picky that I'm scared of chicken teriyaki. But we can try it. We can try it, guys. We can try it. I'm still gonna put a shit ton of vegetables on it though. I'm a really big like vegetable person. By the way, my Subway sandwiches of choice with all the vegetables and like sauces I like on it are enough to kill a horse, if I'm being honest. What are you, a rabbit? No, I'm not a rabbit. Goodbye, tuna. I do love tuna though. I'm not a rabbit. I just have like a preference. I just have a preference for vegetables. It might be the like lack of um like the lack of nutrients in my body that makes me want to eat more and more and more and more and more and more vegetables, but I always feel that I need to eat vegetables a lot. Or else I won't be happy. I don't know. Oh, ooh, okay. Interesting. What's your go-to order at Subway? Hold your breath. Are you ready? Don't hold it just yet. Are you okay? Okay. Don't hold it just yet. Okay. Take a deep breath. Breathe in. Ready. Okay. Now just breathe out. Okay. All right. Now breathe in. Because this is about to be quite a bit. Hold your breath. A Philly cheesesteak foot long, which I will have over the course of 2 meals, with Italian and urban cheese bread, pepper jack cheese. I like sometimes to have 50% more protein, but only because they don't give you enough. Lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, cucumbers, pickles, green peppers, red onions, jalapenos, banana peppers. Then I like yellow mustard, honey mustard, and cheddar cheese, also with aioli. I like black pepper, salt, crunch, oregano, and Parmesan cheese on that. And occasionally I'll do olives if I hate myself that day. And then for the side, I normally get Sun Chips and a Coke Zero. Because the Coke Zero makes it healthy, guys. Oh my gosh, my skinny queen Vynn. eating the drinking a Coke Zero. Everyone knows that Coke Zero is going to cancel out all calories. Yeah, all told, that's a lot of bullshit on a sandwich. No, it tastes so good. You guys do not understand. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. It feels so healthy. It's so nice. How do you taste that many things at one time? Well, the mustards kind of cancel out each other, really. I like it because it ends up tasting like a more neutral mustard. Um, I can't type that fast, but I'm glad you used all the options on your sandwich. Pretty much. Yeah. The Coke Zero to cancel out everything. You guys are assuming that it tastes like a bunch of things mixed together at once, but it doesn't taste like a bunch of things mixed together at once. It's kind of like if you were to mix honey with like barbecue sauce and like hot sauce, right? So what you would get is a slightly sweeter and spicier barbecue sauce. You wouldn't get like a bunch of different sauces splashed together. Some things don't mix together well, but primarily it's a lot of vegetables and then like the ingredients needed for Thousand Island dressing. So what does it taste like? A salad with beef. What does aioli taste like? Is it like vinegar? Um Garlic. Tastes like garlic. Yeah, anyways, I've just made a glorified salad with dressing. I'm gonna try that and get strange looks from the sandwich maker. Fuck it. They don't care. I have very sensitive taste buds. I can taste the sugar in unsweetened black tea. Then maybe it's not for you. But if you can taste, like, if you eat a Thousand Island dressing, then I don't think that mixing those three together tastes as bad as you think it does. Because essentially all I'm doing is making another sauce. And while I am extremely picky about items themselves, when it comes to sauces, I am a sauce mixing god. Okay? Want to know how good I am at sauce mixing? Okay? Go to McDonald's. Get you some sweet and sour. Or no. Go to McDonald's. My favorite, okay? Get you some hot mustard. Get you some what is it called? I think it is sweet and sour. Get hot mustard, sweet and sour. It's been a while. I haven't eaten McDonald's nuggets in a while. hot mustard, sweet and sour, and if you can get you a squirt of the spicy sauce that they put on the spicy pepper sauce that they put on the what is it called? The McCrispy. Good. It's delicious. Go to McDonald's. You already lost me. You're not eating at McDonald's, but you're eating gas station hot dogs? What are you saying to me, Glizzy Guzzler? Hi? You're not scared of the rat meat hot dogs, but you're afraid of some frozen nuggets. You're afraid of them Tyson chicken nuggets. You're not afraid of something that lasts 3 to 5 business days while spit roasting over a convection oven, but you are afraid of a Big Mac. What are you saying to me? Okay? Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. Go back to shoving them gas station conies in your cornhole before you come to me about McDonald's. Okay. God. Crazy standards to have here, Arby's enjoyer. That's crazy. Some refried nuggets got you quivering. I've never tried Philly cheesesteak from Subway, but you make me want to try it. It's okay. It's not the best Philly cheesesteak in the world. Not the worst. All I did get was the Italian BMT and the meatball sub. I will not eat anything listed as a meatball. Pork pistol destroyer. Don't do him like that. Let's get him in that fryer. I don't think he is. Tyson makes better nuggets than McDonald's. I hate Tyson nuggets. I'm not afraid of the food. It's ghetto ass workers I don't want to deal with. What kind of McDonald's are you going to? You going to McDonald's in the hood or something? Even the rudest McDonald's I've been to was like marginally rude. They like gritted their teeth while they were talking. What's wrong with Arby's? What's not wrong with Arby's? Let's start with that. How the food dry and wet at the same time? Cat food ass beef. What the hell? Go easy on him. Nah, he just insulted my jam. I love a McDonald's sandwich, bro. McDonald's has a special place in my heart at 3 a.m. when everything else is closed. And you don't want to go to Subway. Can't believe bro insulted McDonald's. It's not real food, but goddamn does it hit. Nothing's wrong with Arby's. It's the sheep in your ear trying to tell you otherwise. The sheep didn't have to tell me nothing. I have hated Arby's since the first time I walked into Arby's as a kid, and I was sitting at the table. It was the middle of the hot Alabamian summer, and I was sitting at a table, and they come back with that Arby's burger, and not only does it look like a nasty patty from the Krusty Krab. Like they trying to poison me. I ain't the health inspector, but they trying to put me on a t-shirt. And then I look at it, and before I can even touch it, a fly does. And then another one. How the hell did Harvey had so many flies that not one but two came for the meat? I ain't feel not a fly land on me and after I entered that Arby's. But you know what I saw? All around the meat. You try their new drink, McDonald's? No. I heard it's nasty though. My McDonald's closes at 10. I got a 24-hour one. They're 24 hours. But I will say that some hours are better than other hours. 24 hours doesn't mean 24 hours of good service. But beef and cheddar is so good. Sure, honey. Whatever makes you happy. I've been raised to never waste food, but I can eat a raw. The Arby's roast beef sandwich scared her away. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane work. That's crazy. That is insane work. This is still broken and it's bothering me so bad. Nasty, nah. Nah, you can't gaslight me with this. Arby's will always be good to me. I didn't say nothing about Arby's being good. I said you can't judge McDonald's when you eat Arby's. See, that's different. You can't judge McDonald's when you be out here eating gas station food and Arby's. I just know that an x-ray of your stomach looks like All Quiet on the Western Front. Please. 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 Do not come for my Mickey D's. Fake fish or not. It is never as bad as that. I've never heard people defend Arby's of all places. Nah, we got some Arby lovers in the chat. They like their Arby's. And I say, if they like it, keep that shit away from me. But, you know, I like to think that I'm reasonable. Oh, my tummy hurts. I like to think that I'm reasonable. So, you eat what you want to eat. But do not disrespect what I want to eat. Bro going to them crazy McDonald's though. I ain't never broken scrappy with the McDonald's employees. Like, what did they do? Did they jump you? Did they jump you on a random Tuesday? That's crazy. We got an Arby's and a Bojangles Guardian. Literally, I'm not allowed to hate restaurants at this point. I feel like if I say I don't like a restaurant, there is somebody in the audience who's like, "No, that restaurant's the best," and I'm like, "Damn." Bojangles is alright. Bojangles isn't real. You're dreaming. Bojangles isn't real. I think maybe I just need to drink some water or something, but my tummy feels like hot, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like I'm overheating. Oh my gosh. And we can watch more Stephanie Sue while we eat, presuming that the computer itself doesn't blow up. Listen, I grew up on McDonald's, but as I got older, my patience with them got less. I have never had a terrible, terrible experience at McDonald's. All McDonald's aren't created equally. Some are definitely better than others. There was one that made everything perfect, and another I went to if I the other I only went to if I knew I couldn't walk in the farthest place to the other. I'm just saying that it feels slanderous to say that McDonald's is evil. Get an ice pack and put it on your belly. No, I feel warm from the inside. I think I just need like an ice drink or something. Like, the inside of my body feels hot. I'm going to go to the potty, guys. I have to go potty. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have something for this. I have something for this. Uh-oh. Accidentally locked it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the potty and I'll be right back, okay? Behave yourselves. Hello? Have I been muted this whole time? What? Oh no. That was so stressful. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, I'm back. What are we talking about? Toilet paper touching the floor. What are y'all saying? Edit the VOD with new audio to make us look crazy. I can. You're always sick. What can I say? It's a curse. You become a VTuber and you start dying. Rapidly sounds like she's losing. Yeah, she's losing. What am I losing? I didn't need toilet paper. I wasn't gonna tell you guys, but I just like tossed my lunch. I wish I was joking. I just had to throw up. I wasn't feeling too well. When my stomach doesn't feel good, I just go toss my lunch. I don't know. Solution. Too much cake. Haven't eaten any cake yet. It's in the fridge. VTuber girls always have tummy hurt. Yeah. Part of the charm. The sickly women are so attractive. How do they do it? It's the death. It's being on death's door. The charm, the aura of being damn near dead. So sexy. So sexy. Ugh. Anyways, my stomach does feel better. I did drink some water as well. So, I still have a sticker on my face. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Get off my face. Get off my face. And it's not connecting. Oh, that's so stupid. Everything broke. I came back to break everything. Uh. Leaves, breaks everything, comes back. It's still broken. Oh my goodness. Can you not be broken, please? You are my worst enemy on a random Tuesday. Okay. Much better. Hi. Hi, Ame. I get to. That is not normal. You're not normal. Nor is it healthy. You're not healthy. Welcome back and happy birthday. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Except that everything broke. I used toilet paper after getting sick. Like, eat it? I guess I can try eating it. The being near death is what makes your voice so good. Honestly, I think it makes my voice worse. Oh, hold on. The store was out of cheese. Wanted to just let me know that the store was out of cheese. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Have a good day at work. Hey, I'm pretty healthy. I wouldn't recommend it, eating it. Crackers work better. I don't have any crackers. We're gonna put it in my body anyways. What's the worst that could happen? Takes one bite, slowly ascends up. Hold on, hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Eva Maria. Stop moving. Maria. I can't remember how it goes. I'm destroying my own decoration. I'm stuck. Can somebody help me now, please? You got stuck there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll help myself down. Thanks, guys. You were so useful there. Look at that. Magic solves everything. Okay, it worked. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all right. It's all right. It's just one day. It's just one day. So, we should do the daily puzzles. However, so sexy. Vynn sexy there. However, with my thing broken, I don't know how much of the daily puzzles we're gonna be able to get done while I show you. I'll try my best to switch to another screen where we can do the daily puzzles. I've never met someone who complains about my offer to let them reach in the screen and pull me down. Granted, I've never offered before, but can't believe you're complaining about it. When the one time I do offer, I'll never offer you guys anything ever again. Can't believe this. And yes, the background is pending. It's loading and pending and loading and pending. Actually, we need to bring that back. Snap that back into existence really quickly. Because I forgot to open the daily puzzles. Are we starting with Sudoku or are we starting with Wordle? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to start with? I will leave it up to you. I want your thoughts, commentary, and opinion. Please don't break. It's okay. It's part of being old. I'm not complaining. I think you wouldn't like it. I wouldn't complain, but you get tired of excessive grabbing very quickly. Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. Okay. So many Wordle options. So I have Wordle put up in the background. And we'll prep the thing. We're gonna need a window capture. C. We're gonna need to capture Wordle. C. And then there's no audio for Wordle, if you guys were wondering. So there's can't do that for you. Something's weird here. I suspect it's not showing me the screen in real time. I don't like that. I don't like that. Am I gonna have to start my stream all over again? I feel like I am going to have to. That's gonna upset me really bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So now we have it in the background behind Vynn. Can you see it? Is it showing up? Is there a Wordle behind me or no? I wish there was a way to reset this. It's not showing. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, it is behind me. It's behind me. It's behind me. Now, let's make all of this disappear. And Vin off to the side. Very nice. Very good. Now we just need chat on the screen. Oh, it says that you guys are on the screen, actually. So bad. And I'm gonna need to move my computer. It might break my thing. Please don't break. Okay. It seems like it did not break. That's all I could ask for when dealing with this thing. Okay. Alright, everything is fixed. Let's do today's Wordle. We're gonna start with add you. And then bloat. Then something AUB. No E though. No E, no D. But there's a B. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of. Getting rid of those would not help me. Trying to think of words with B in them, but not at the beginning. X A U something B. X U B A something. Not scuba, but it does end in A. Hmm. Hmm. Zubat. Backseating has been allowed on my channel for a while. And actually, backseating has been allowed on my channel since its inception. So, highly likely U is not the first word or letter. I'm willing to say that it's going to be something U, B, something A. It's highly unlikely that B is the second letter for a lot of reasons. But we've already crossed it out as the first letter. And there's not many letters that can fit between B and A, except for like R, right? Unless it's BAA. But I don't think so. I don't know. Hubra. That's not a word, right? Hubra? I don't know. That's not a word. It's gonna be so obvious when it's over. I don't think it's double letters this time, though. It went back to VDay Part 2. Are you kidding me? I can't see the chat because of the mess up on my screen. Oh my gosh. Alright, just remind me to make Part 2 public again before I end Part 1. And that'll be my solution. I didn't have to click on that to do that. I didn't have to click on that to do that. Bubba? Does that count? It can't start with a B. That uses the majority of letters that I haven't used before, so I want to try. So there is an R. It's not RUB. Oh my god. It ends in upper. It quite literally ends in upper. Because there's, or maybe it's URB? URBA. Urba? Mm. I don't think it is a word in another language. Because these are focused on British English. No. You can't. It's not RUBA, so it's URBA or UBRA. I don't think hubra is a word, which is why I didn't type it in earlier. But it's worth a shot. It's not. I think I did type it in earlier, actually. I think no matter what, it's most likely going to be a word I haven't heard of. I was sleeping. Sleeping was good. Thank you. Okay. If you already know the word only guessers can help. Well, wait. So I, yeah, I think this is a word from like Umbreon. Swag. I don't know what that word means, but Umbreon. Thanks, Pokemon. Thank you. I actually don't know the word. I don't know what the word means, but I know Umbreon, and that's all that matters in life. And now, is this blinked out or is it not? It still shows that on my screen it's on. Hello? Are you frozen? Please don't be frozen. Not frozen. Not frozen. So my head is wiggling. Why can you still see that? I see. I see. Is the background still visible to you guys? Okay, no, it's not. It was just glitched for fun. Just glitched for fun. Okay, let's do Sudoku. 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 Okay. It being broke is not. It is not pleasing to my soul. Let's do easy. Wait, oh, okay. So 2 can only go in right here. And right here. And then I can't solve for 2 there. But I can solve for 2 here. And here. Perfect. So this also needs a 4. I just got into a random square for some reason. And a 6. 4 and a 6. So a 6. 6. 6 as well. Alright, that one's solved as much as I can. 2, 3, 4. It needs a 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, it needs a 7 and an 8. Currently not solvable. This row needs a 1, 2, 3. Needs a 4. Needs a 6. It needs a 7. It needs an 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. So we know 7 can't go here, and it can't go here. So 7 is obviously either one of those. 6 can't go here, but it's obviously over here. No 8 here, no 8 here, here. Don't think I can solve that one. 1, 2, 3, it needs a 4. 5, it needs a 6. So 4, 6. Very nice. This one also needs a 1. It needs a 3. And it needs a 7. 1 and 7 is not so easy. This needs a 1. And a 7, I believe. 1. Yeah, it needs a 1, 2, and a 7. So 2 is here. There's a 7 there, so this is 1, and this is 7, making this 1. This is 7. This is 7. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, isn't it? Yeah. Now it's gone. Is it back? Am I playing Sudoku for you guys? Or Sudoku? I know what it is. You're stunned. You're stunned by my proficiency. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This was an 8. Okay. 8, 8. Still don't know where this 8 is supposed to go. 8 here. Which means that this 8 goes in the middle. Nice. Terrible. Let me see. This needs a 1, 3, 5. It's a 1, a 3, and a 5, and 3 is not in the middle. 5 is not here. And 1 is not here. So nothing definitive. Only guesstimations. Or here and here. My food's here. I can hear it. Oh, I just realized there's only 1 here and it's 3. Yep, 3, 3, 3. 3? Okay. One, 2, 3, and it's a 4 still. It's a 5 still, and a 6 still. Let me grab my food. You could be faster. I could be, but I don't like going fast. So it's fun to compete with me. I don't know what you guys get from that, but sure, if it makes you happy. Alright, sandwiches are here. I have them sitting over there. I'm gonna wait till I finish these. Because I'm not, I'd get distracted. I wouldn't be able to multitask. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. 5 is not down there. 5 is not here. 5 is likely here. This. 5 here. That should be 5s across the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 6. 7, 8, and a 9. 6, 9. 6, 9. Oops. That is not correct. That is not correct. I did it the wrong way around. This is a 9. This is a 6. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4. Yeah, okay. 4. If I'm correct. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, right? Okay. This one was the one that I had trouble with. Oh, 5. 5. It seems there's an impaction because I put 5 twice in this row. I can't remember which one I placed on first. That is a slight conflict here. I think it was maybe this one. I can't remember what I was doing beforehand. I'll just delete them both. Oh, that was already in there. That's so funny. I think my answer for how I got my 5 is still for the most part correct, but we'll find out later. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4 again. Let's hope that my 4 scales didn't get thrown off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. Okay, and I need a 1 for this one, but I still don't know where that is. 1, 2, 3, and I need a 4 again. Always with these dang 4s. And then it's a 5 and a 6. There's a 6 there. I need a 5 here. Any issues will probably make itself known right about like when I get this square done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at top, 7 at bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. It needs a 1 and this one. Suspect that's right here. 2, that needs a 3 in this one. 1, we need a 2, should be here. And 3, 4, I think 4. Yeah, it was 4. I think we actually have no problems, so that's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 7 and 8. There's a 7 there. So there's an 8 here. We need another 1. I think it's in the middle this time. And then it's a 3 and a 5. I think this is 3, and I think this is 5. Yay! You're right, going faster is not the move. Yeah. Like, it's nice to beat it fast, but you're likely to make mistakes if you weren't gonna make if you had just gone slower. And then you have to go back pretty far because if you make a mistake like somewhere early on, then you're pretty fucked for the rest of your go. I think this is a Philly cheesesteak. I don't want to eat that right now. I don't want to eat anything right now, to be honest. I was hungry, but now I'm not. Understandably so. The sandwich is loaded with vegetables. Which one is this? Oh, this is the chicken one. It's good. Very vegetable forward, as you can imagine. Which is what I wanted. So. I'm gonna go to YouTube We're gonna start the second Stephanie Sue video. We're gonna do the Itaewon tragedy. I don't remember what that was. I was right. It was called the Itaewon tragedy. Uh. Hmm. Well, maybe it's worth it to just do this on my own account because the ad block doesn't work under guest mode. It's a little spicier than I thought it was going to be, but it doesn't sit heavily on my stomach. I think the majority of the spice is coming from the jalapenos. There's so much veg and so little meat that it's very light on the tummy. It does not want to work. Hold on. I actually don't hate the meat. Chicken usually isn't very greasy in the first place, and this is grilled. So it's nice. The worst part so far is the worst part so far is the jalapenos and the sauce because it's very peppery. Which mustard has peppercorn in it, so understandable. Might just peel those out if possible. That's crazy that it almost tried to give away my information there. It is not like my VPN. Let's move it to Los Angeles, maybe. I don't know. It's because I was in Singapore. Okay. Theoretically, we're good. Was that a super chat? Oh, it's a subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. The quality is so low for some reason all of a sudden, and I have no idea why, but that is so funny. Okay. It's bothering me. It was the location of the napkins under the sandwich that's bothering me. Okay. So I'm good to turn it back on now, I believe. Had to move my VPN around like 5 different times to get it to work, but got it to work. Okay. Oh, no. I don't think it likes my location, if I'm being honest. I don't think it does. It's okay. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be that annoying? Mm. Okay. We're gonna change my location again. Somewhere that it hopefully likes a little better than where I am. Sure. Mm. It is so sad. I'm good on food. I might eat the chips. Yeah, if you like her, you should go watch her. She has so many videos on this channel that are so good. I need to roll the second sandwich back up because I accidentally opened it. I didn't know which sandwich was the one I wanted to eat. I didn't want Cheetos. Okay, well, I got Cheetos. That's so sad. No. No, 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 no. Of course, of course. I haven't noticed what it. Stream Elements does that now? It does. No audio? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
Risk their lives to celebrate. Like, they went to this area that everyone was like, oh, we're warning you, don't go here, it's so bad. Absolutely not. Like, that's not what happened at all.
Okay, it should be good.
I did see some online discourse of people being like, well, these people were being young and drunk and reckless, and this is what happens when they all gather in one spot. I
is a little bit better.
Disagree. For example,
I did not say
Mr. and
F
Mrs.
you.
A, that's what we're gonna call them.
Silly.
They're sitting in the car.
I was
October
eating a
29th of
sandwich and I didn't notice
2022,
chat.
They're on their way to this super fancy restaurant.
Thank you, thank you,
They're
thank you, thank
smiling
you
at
for the
each
happy
other in the car.
birthdays.
I'm sure they felt really excited and kind of giddy. Like, they had worked so hard in the past, like 3 decades to raise their family, and now their kids finally all grown up. So the parents are living
pretty
the
fast.
life, and it was also the dad's birthday. And
I
their
could have done it
25-year-old
faster.
daughter had just made them reservations at one of the fanciest restaurants in town. She texted her dad, go have fun with mom. Also, thank you for raising me. I'll repay you in the future. Haha. She wouldn't be joining them as she was gonna go with some friends to celebrate Halloween in Itaewon. So the whole car ride, they're just smiling at each other. I mean, they had raised their kids to be such incredible adults. In another part of Seoul, a dad watched his daughter get ready for Halloween festivities. She was dressed up as Princess Jasmine from Aladdin. This is her. And he remembered.
So pretty.
He actually made fun of her. He was like, this full-grown kid. She was putting on a fashion show for me. And she twirled around and she was like, Appa, this is what I'm wearing. Don't I look pretty? I'm sure he was a bit worried that his daughter was going out, but that's very normal. I mean, no parent ever really stops worrying. Same as another father in Seoul. So his daughter told him that she was going to Itaewon for Halloween. He completely trusted her to be safe. She's just always, like all these other kids, I mean, she's just always been this really well-behaved kid. She knew the rules. She followed them. She's the type that would write him these lengthy letters for his birthday.
That's so cute.
The two had this really intense bond.
So sad.
So 3 years before
She was eating a
Itaewon,
sandwich and
he
my
was
name is
diagnosed with
Sandwich.
leukemia. and his daughter was a match. So
I
they
don't think it is,
transplanted bone marrow
actually.
from
I
her
feel like I know
to
your
save
name.
his
That's not
life.
Sandwich.
And she would write to him while he's recovering in the
It was a
hospital.
good sandwich.
And she wrote,
I was gonna eat
I'm
my
so happy to have
chips
been born your daughter. You're the only one that I can
and
rely on, so please don't
drink
get
the
sick
rest of
again,
my drink
okay?
and call that
Take good
it.
care of yourself, Dad.
But
I
the
need you to
chips
stay with
that
me
I
for, like,
have,
another
they're
70 years.
Cheetos,
You have to cook me
the
seaweed
crunchy
soup.
kind.
Even
Now I
when
don't
I'm
really care for
96 years
Cheetos
old.
that much.
You know I
So
don't
now
like
I'm
any
like,
other
should I
people's
finish the
seaweed
sandwich?
soup.
Because I'm not gonna
I
eat my
love you, Dad.
Cheetos.
You're the best. By the end of the night, she would
I
be
might.
dead. And he
I'm
would
gonna.
cry out, you told me you wanted me to
Alright,
stay
have a
with you
good
for
shift.
70 years. You wanted me to
Goodness.
cook you seaweed soup until you were 96. You promised. Before we get there, let me tell you about Halloween in South Korea. If you're gonna be anywhere in Korea for Halloween, like the first Halloween after COVID restrictions have been lifted was October of 2022. 3 years. It was going to be Itaewon if you were gonna go anywhere to celebrate. Itaewon is a city that's located inside of Seoul, and it's above the Han River. It's typically known as just a place with incredibly fun, lively nightlife. Like, that's what people go to Itaewon for. They've got bars, restaurants, nightclubs, shops that open late. It's just like this gathering center. It's also a super popular destination for foreigners. Like, the energy just feels really unique there. There's even this famous K-drama called Itaewon Class. And there's actually a famous quote in that series that says, most people just come to Itaewon for Halloween. So October 29th of 2022, partygoers are spending hours in front of their bathroom mirrors, like putting on their face makeup, their costume, they're fixing their hair, their wigs, their everything, adjusting their dresses and their pants, and businesses were equally as busy. Like, Halloween in Itaewon that weekend, insane. They're making sure they got all the inventory that came in, like they got to get all the soju glasses, they're turning up the music. I mean, they're doing everything to make sure that everyone's going to have a good time. They're prepping their ingredients for all the food. I mean, there's going to be about 130,000 people coming through Itaewon, which is a pretty small area.
Wow.
So, like, think about it. The city is Seoul. This is like a part of the major city. Even taxi drivers were on standby near Itaewon, just waiting to take all the drunk people home. And I think it's important to note, for weekends like this, it's a boost in the city's economy. And this is important later. So the whole city of Itaewon, they're prepping for this big Halloween weekend. It's literally been 3 years since Itaewon had a Halloween because of, you know, the pandemic.
Also,
this is the
fun
first
fact,
time
because my
that
sandwich
mask
is
mandates
more
have been
akin to a
lifted for
salad than
Halloween.
anything,
So
it's like super wet.
let's talk
So,
transportation.
I
Let's talk
should have
about the
asked for a fork or
logistics of this
something.
night. Most citizens that were heading into Itaewon, they were not going to drive. You know, they're going to take the Korean subway. First of all, most people take the subway to begin with. It's the easiest way to move around, and parking would have been absolutely horrific in Itaewon that night. Most people were planning on drinking, so they're not driving, and this is so important to note. Itaewon subway station drops you off right smack dab, like in the middle of Itaewon, right next to this little alleyway. I'm going to put up a bunch of maps, but they'll also be in the show notes. Now, this little alleyway is important because it connects the main road that has the subway station and the World Street Food Road, which is like where all the bars and restaurants are. So a lot of people will travel through this alleyway to get from the train station to the busiest part of Itaewon. Some people will leave Itaewon by taking this little alleyway. Now, during the day,
I went back
this
to eating the
alleyway
sandwich,
looks
but I'm
just
like actually
unassuming.
full.
It's just this narrow little space. There's restaurant entrances up and down both sides. There's even a hotel called the Hamilton Hotel located on the alleyway. Okay,
the
so
sandwich
the
already fell
main
apart.
entrance for the hotel isn't in the alleyway, but it's like the building is right there. To me, it
I
just
don't know
looks
what to
like
do.
your stereotypical alleyway in one of the big cities. Like, space is tight. The places are going to be tight.
Really disrespectful.
I'm going to give you a bunch of pictures on just how narrow it is. It's about 10 feet wide and about 130 feet long. And it's on a hill, so it slopes downward. Another thing to note is that the road is not paved over in like a smooth cement. Okay, I wouldn't say it's as intense as cobblestone, but it's like a brick floor where some bricks protrude out more than others, and you can definitely tell that some parts of this hill, this downward slope, they're uneven. So even without a crowd, it's the kind of alleyway where if you were walking down with your friend, you would try to keep an eye out, because you could easily trip. It's that kind of rocky. Now, take this alleyway and imagine two horizontal roads, big roads. One road is the main party street for Itaewon, called Itaewon World Food Street. And the other road has the Itaewon subway station on there.
No,
and
I
the
don't know why it's
easiest
not
way to get from
registering.
these two parallel roads
Am I too
is
close?
this tiny little alleyway. So throughout the entire Halloween
Sure
night,
there's
people are
light
up
on my
and down
fridge.
this alleyway, getting to and from the subway station. And as the night is progressing, there were what now
Just
seems like the
decides that it
first
doesn't wanna
warning
work sometime.
signs. There were a few people that were pushed down or accidentally shoved in this alleyway. Now, I mean, I'm sure the party energy, the alcohol, I'm sure it had something to do with it, but most of it was due to the alleyway, like the crowds, the foot traffic, the uneven floorings, the slope. But everyone responded to these mini accidents in a very normal way. Everyone would freeze, make sure the person got back up, was good, and then everyone
There's only
would
so
keep
much you can
walking
do.
again. That's kind of to be expected. What's not to be expected is nearly 200 people dying in this alleyway. The first 911 call of the night was made at 6:30 p.m. The incident doesn't happen until about 10.
Wow. So that's
Alright.
3.5 hour earlier.
3.5 hours earlier, people started realizing something wasn't right. Like, things are going to get weird. So in Korea, it's 112,
I like the
the
face it was
emergency
stuck on.
line.
I
But someone
did.
called to report to the police, hey, the alleyway near the Hamilton Hotel is getting dangerous. People are going up and down this tiny little alleyway. Some people are struggling to get down the alleyway because people keep pushing them up. Like, I barely made it out of the alleyway. It's getting that crowded. It's getting bad. I think you guys need to send some people down here and try to control the situation. The police on the other end asked, are people going to fall down and cause a huge accident? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really dangerous. You need to do something.
Clearly.
Okay, thanks for calling. We're going to send someone out to check it out. For
Sends no one.
hours, nobody checked it out.
Well,
Clearly.
that's weird because don't you need to have police present when there's big crowd anyways?
Yeah, so
Yes.
that's the argument that people have and why I said it's so important. The fact that Halloween weekend is an economic weekend, it boosts the economy of the city. So anytime there's these events that are held, police are part of the planning. It's all part of city planning.
Yeah.
That's like what your taxes are paying for. There was like no police there. I mean, we're going to get into all the reasonings.
Of
A lot of
course.
police officers get arrested.
Never.
7
Never.
p.m., a large
Never
crowd
that.
gets stuck
Sorry,
in the
I keep
alleyway.
clicking out
I
of
do
it.
think several things play a factor in how things would turn out this first time. It's 7 p.m. The party's just getting started, it seemed. People were drunk, but more than that, people were just excited to be there. Keep this in mind, and it's not that big of a crowd. So there's a crowd stuck in the alleyway, and it seems like an accident is just waiting to happen. So a woman in the crowd, she senses this danger. She climbs up onto a ledge in the alleyway where she can see both ways, and she starts directing the crowd, like, you know, a traffic police officer. She's urging everyone, hey, go down the slope first, everyone. Move to the side, and then people going up the slope can come up afterwards. It sounds easy. I mean, it sounds like, why didn't they do this the next time it happened? But it wasn't easy
Figured
by
it out. It
any
was my
means.
light.
Like, the crowd was moving, basically, inch by inch. That's how jam-packed it was. It was
The
not
light
like
was blocking
hey, everyone to the right,
its
to the
ability to
left.
see my face.
They're inching forward and backward, but I still think it was at a point where it was manageable. Everyone was yelling to everyone, listen to the woman, get down the alleyway first. The music wasn't that loud yet. People weren't, you know, out and about for that long. And just in general, there weren't that many people in the alleyway.
Did you
But
sleep
after
well?
this crowd is able to get through the alleyway, there's like this lingering
What are you
feeling.
doing for your birthday?
This is not a good situation. At first, in the beginning of the night, all the posts about Itaewon that night were, oh my god, Itaewon's gonna be crazy, it's gonna be fun, it's so exciting, look at all the places that are open, look at these costumes people are wearing. It was a good thing, it was a positive feeling. But throughout the night, more posts were popping up about how dangerous things were starting to feel. Someone straight up tweeted, wildly unsafe in Itaewon right now. They showed some pictures of the intense crowds. It wasn't just social media
That's
being
so
made
many
aware
people.
of the situation. A lot
That's
of people
so
in Itaewon
many
called the
people.
police, which I think is interesting because technically no crime had taken place yet. But the fact that a lot of these civilians could see that things were escalating, I think that goes to show you how unprepared the city was for this event. Like, it's just insane. One survivor said,
Working
it
and
was
getting
around
paid?
8 p.m. when I went into the alleyway, and it was like hell. So this is even before the incident.
That sucks.
They said there were already a ton of people
truly
in the
sucks.
alleyway, and
I'm
I
so
couldn't
sorry.
get into the alleyway. I couldn't even get in. So there's multiple directions that people are coming in from. On both sides of the alleyway, there's two directions people are flowing in from.
Oh no.
Okay.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
And she said, I couldn't
Wow,
get in.
there's
After
so
waiting
many
for an
people.
hour to start walking down the alleyway, my friend and I were like, okay, we can't do this. Like, let's turn around. They tried to turn around. They're like, okay, we've been waiting here for an hour. We haven't even started walking down the alleyway. But it was impossible to turn around because they were jam-packed. People were pushing up behind him. I mean,
How
they
do
were
you-
literally trapped. Someone was
I
pushing
mean,
them
if you
down
see
the
that
alleyway. People
crowd,
in front of them were
a
pushing
crowd
back
that
on
big,
them.
how do you
She said that
assume
she
people
heard
are
people
going in
behind
an
her screaming,
establishment?
"Squeeze
You know,
in, squeeze in!" Like, come on, let's get
that's
down the alleyway.
crazy.
But in front of her, people were screaming, "Help me, stop! Like, I can't breathe. Stop pushing."
This was 8 o'clock.
Yeah. The scariest part that she said was she fell.
Right.
She said a person in
It's so
front of me fell,
big.
and I fell with them, and everyone behind
No,
me
no
started
joke.
falling like
Sometimes,
dominoes.
like,
Right?
that's
So there was
such
like
a
a little
big crowd
incident
of
where everyone
people.
started tripping, and she said someone was under me, I was under someone, and people were on top of me. I could barely breathe. I was calling for help, and I felt like the music was drowning me out.
We're
Nobody could even
watching
hear me.
the
And then
Itaewon
finally,
tragedy
someone
while I
like dragged
eat,
her to
but
the side
I
into
made
one of the
it like
bars. They later left the
a
alley
sandwich
slowly along the
and
wall, but it was
like
just as crowded as they
a
left.
half, and
So
then
things,
or
they're clearly
a
getting
half a
worse and
sandwich, and
worse.
then
One
a
caller
half
told the police before the
of a half,
tragedy, and I repeat, before the tragedy,
75%
they called the
sandwich,
police
and
and
then
said,
I
I
got
feel like
full,
I'm going to
so
get
now we have to
crushed.
finish because I started.
When I was in that
But
alleyway,
yeah,
a lot of people were just getting squashed. It's
hi.
pure chaos out here. Please
I see that
help.
many people and I'd
Send
leave,
help.
literally.
The officer on the other line reassured her that help was on the way. Records show that they were not on the way. Out of numerous phone calls
That's
that were
not
made to
funny.
the
It's
police
just
that night,
bullshit.
the police only sent out officers 4 times, and apparently they didn't do anything. I don't know if maybe they didn't feel like anything was wrong. Maybe they didn't care to find out. Honestly, I don't know. But it is noted the police did not dispatch anyone after calls were made from 9 p.m. and onward. So an hour leading
What?
up to the tragedy, the police sent no officers to the site.
How
And
many
they were
calls do
getting
you think they
tens of
got?
calls.
And then they
And
were
it
just
it
like, oh,
truly
well,
is
it's
not
fine.
that nobody
Oh,
was
well,
alerting
it's
them
fine.
that
Like, what
something
the
was
hell?
wrong. In fact, someone even walked into the police station to tell them. A live streamer, let's call her G. G was live streaming in Itaewon that night, and the night started off great.
Looking
But
like
soon
the
the roads, the
Shibuya
alleyways,
incident
they got so
in
crowded. She's being pushed and shoved to the point where
JJK.
she had a crossbody bag on, and the
Hi.
strap broke, and her
What
purse
birthday
was just
beating?
gone
Hell
because it
no.
fell. And she can't even look around at the ground
Uncomfortable
because
just
it's just
looking
so
at the
filled with people.
pics.
She tries to look for a way
It's so
escape, but the crowd is so
unfortunate
intense.
because
She
I'm pretty
goes to the
sure
Itaewon police station
that
to
if you were
report
a
her
normal
purse missing,
person walking
but
down the
also,
street,
I
you
mean,
probably
she's warning
also
them.
got caught
Like,
in
this
that.
is how crazy the crowds are. Like, you don't think that's crazy that this
Like,
happened
imagine
with my
going to
purse?
your
Like,
local
nobody stole it.
7-Eleven in the
It
middle of the
broke
night, and
because I was
then
being pushed and
as
shoved.
you're trying to come out,
She said, when
you
I was
get
there in the alleyway,
swept
I
up
even
in a
saw people
crowd of
shouting that
people.
they had fallen and that they had gotten hurt. Like, you guys need to do something about it. The crowd is getting out of control. Somebody's going to get hurt. The police ignored her. They instead focused on the fact that they're like, oh, well, we're going to keep an eye out on your purse. Hopefully someone turns it in tomorrow to lost and found.
What's going on?
Oh, it gets really...
What in
the
the- what kind of
conspiracies
BS is
come to
that?
hell. It's really crazy.
People
So,
are
I
getting
mean, the
injured.
question, I guess,
Forget
is,
my
did the police
purse.
just really think that nothing bad was going to happen? But they were wrong. The tragedy happened 1 hour after she reported
You try to
it to
touch
the
somebody
police.
in
A
America
24-year-old
that
South
many
Korean
times,
streamer,
and
let's call
they
him
might
Mr.
actually
A.
beat the
He was
shit
live
out of you.
streaming. And his
It
dad
won't
in
be
Itaewon,
birthday
like I said,
punches,
with
it'll
the
be
other
birthday
live streamer,
brawls.
at first you see him laughing, he's smiling on the stream, he is walking through the crowds, there's people in costumes, dancing, having fun. And then slowly the initial joy just starts dissipating. Those laughters suddenly morph into people's screams and cries. And at one point, even the streamer is crying for help because he had walked into the alleyway and got caught in the crowd surge.
That look.
So he
they're
said
they're
his
like
space got
people
tighter
back
and
to
tighter
back, like
and tighter, and
chest
the
to
pressure
back.
became
They're so close
unbearable.
together.
He said there was this girl next to him, and she was much, much shorter than him. She was
Oh, being
screaming
short
for
in that
help.
would be hell.
He tried to give her as much space as possible, but it was difficult. And in the end, he said that he saw her face turn purple, and then
My
she
family
stopped
would
screaming.
never.
And then she died. Streamer said the only reason he was alive was a guy in a blue denim jacket helped him climb up into this small ledge on the wall of the alleyway. It was like a small staircase ledge, like a mini balcony. And the streamer said that once he got up there, he started helping other people onto the ledge, saving them from the crowd.
It's
And there was
crazy
this
how
moment
many
where
good people there are
on
in
the
the
ledge
world.
looked at each other, and one of the guys told him, "Please don't pull more people up. It's already too crowded."
No.
And the streamer said, "Okay, just one more." He helped save about 5 to 10 people from the crowd. And remember the denim jacket guy that helped him get onto the ledge in the first place?
Yeah.
He stayed in the crowd and let the weaker people climb up on him to get to the ledge. He survived. He did make it up to the ledge at the end, and he stayed behind to help administer CPR later.
Being
It's
suffocated, that's
speculated that
brutal.
the man in the denim jacket
Yeah.
saved more than 10 people that night. But the crowd started getting tighter.
But did he
and
die?
tighter, till literally hundreds of people were trapped in the alleyway. The space of the alleyway is said to have been the size of maybe like half a classroom. Think of that many people in this small amount of space. They're not able to communicate because the music is so loud. The floors are uneven. It's so easy to trip. It's just insane. Obviously, I don't know what that.
Okay. I'm trying to think about half a classroom, because she's like in the space with like half a classroom, right? But I don't know if my classrooms were small or whatever, but our classrooms were always exactly portioned out to fit 30 desks and the teacher desk, right? And there was not much space besides that except for like a walkway. So you could walk in and you could walk between desks, presuming you were of a normal size and stature, I guess. So not too buff, not not too big, right? And then you could walk in and you could sit. So we had like, I don't know, our classrooms weren't very big. I can't imagine that a classroom, we didn't even have space for an extra desk. Like 31 students was too many in a classroom. So I can't imagine half of that, actually, genuinely. Like, she's got to be using a different classroom measure, because I think the room that I'm sitting in right now was bigger than some of the classrooms I had in class, like when I was in school. Maybe college classroom size? Maybe. Because I can't imagine 100 people getting in that. Like, I feel like, genuinely, truly, honestly, if it was half a classroom, 30 people, I think maybe you could get an extra 5 in there before they start touching arms, and then you wouldn't even get to close to 100. Like, you get 70 and then that's it. You would be dead. Like, you would have been dead like 10 people before that, probably. Well, we measure in classroom now. Well, so no. However, if you were to tell somebody that a space was 50 square meters, the average person would not be able to visualize that inside their head. Even if you're planning to buy a house and you're looking at floor schematics, it's not a measurement thing. You cannot conceptualize that unless you're some sort of architect or you work in mathematics. But what you can conceptualize is envisioning yourself standing in a classroom and the classroom being like half the size or width. Everybody has been in a room at some point, right? Like a classroom. And most classrooms are roughly the same size. I think even in other countries, classrooms aren't like gymnasiums long, right? So saying about half a classroom would be about, I guess, right. For if you're trying to visualize what it would look like and you want to get a good idea, as opposed to trying to tell somebody a room is a certain square meter, is a certain amount of centimeters, stuff like that. Because most people can't visualize that in their head. Most people can't conceptualize that. Happy day of emerging out of your mom. I was spawned. She grabbed a spawn egg and threw me at the ground. I popped out like a chicken.
It felt like I've never been in that
Minecraft
situation,
physics.
but there were a lot of people who survived the surge, and they described it as, I saw a man with this flashing baton trying to signal people to move back. But you can't move back. It doesn't even matter if someone's giving you directions. It's so crowded. You can't move even if everyone wants to move. You can't move.
I'm confused. Only in the sense of, like, what stopped everyone from screaming, like, turn back, right? Because I'm assuming the reason that the people on the innermost of the thing couldn't move is that more people were trying to pour in. But if a well, never mind. I answered my own question, because if something requires everyone to do it, like, that's not getting achieved. But ideally, in a perfect society, a large enough group of people could have streamed, go back, turn back, or whatever, and hopefully the people at the very back who were trying to funnel in would at least step back to give people some moving room to unpack out, and then people who were previously squished would immediately get the fuck out because they were just squished, and then it would file out like that. But of course, we don't live in a perfect society, and everybody will not do absolutely jack shit, even if it's for the greater good.
So like I said, this crowd
It is
surge
a
was
chicken jockey.
different from the first one. You know,
First
the
of
first
all,
one that I
no
told you
zombie,
about that
just
didn't turn
chicken.
into an accident because the woman on the ledge. There were way too many people
Lore.
this time. So even if there were people taking initiative trying to navigate the crowds, there was no space. The amount of coordination something like that would have taken, nearly impossible in these conditions. And even then, who knows if it would have worked? People in the crowd said that they saw several people trying to look up at the sky, looking for some sort of like direction, some air. They looked like they were getting lightheaded, like they were gonna faint. They couldn't even reach their
probably
arms
they
up
were.
to protect their lungs. So that's like the first thing they tell you to do in a crowd search is to try to give your lungs space. So you put up your arms in almost a defensive boxing position. They couldn't even lift their arms. Most of the ones in the center of the
They
crowd,
sound like a
couldn't
herd
even
of
reach their
wildebeest you
hands
see on
to
the
look at
animal.
their phones
That's
that they were holding
crazy.
in their hands. Many of
Without
them had missed
thinking, and
calls
he'll
from
just
their
get trampled on
parents.
and dies.
One mother texted her daughter.
You're thinking of like, I forget what it's called. It's not a crowd surge, but in times of crazy like distress and something, if people are together and they can flee, then they'll trample each other. That's what you're thinking of. But no, this is more like being packed in a sardine can. I can't imagine that being smushed to death is any more comfortable than being stepped on, though. So
Where are you? Where are you?
I
I'm
was
losing my mind.
around a
I'm going
panic mob
crazy 'cause I'm
once.
so
It's
worried.
insanely
Please
easy to get
respond,
trampled.
just so I
Yeah,
know where you
yeah.
are. Please just tell me you're safe.
So to clarify, they're not trampling each other though. They're not trampling each other. They're all crowded in one area and they can't move. Like they're not trampling, they're not walking over each other. They can't move. And when they do move, they all move in unison. And if somebody falls, then they'll get trampled. But they're not moving, and it's kind of what the problem is.
The mother had her daughter's name saved on her phone.
Self-preservation is a
My
hell of a thing.
oldest
No one has
princess.
common sense in serious
She would
situations.
never respond.
Only a small amount.
There
And
is
even
a
then,
video
if
of
one
the
person
situation.
freaks out, they
There's
all
multiple
freak.
videos of the situation where you can see
Yeah.
just how dire the situation is.
But from a biological... Goddamn, I'll keep pausing. I'm so sorry. I'll stop pausing after this. From a biological standpoint, that's quite literally what happens. Like, you can't think of common sense without... You have to stay calm in stressful situations, or else your body will shut down your ability of higher thinking in favor of whatever it considers to be your best survival option, right? It's quite literally your body's animalistic instinct. So in times of extreme stress, you cannot expect people to do anything rational at all, because if they can't remain calm, their own body will shut them out of like logic and reasoning. That's why people who are panicking are so unreasonable, hard to talk to. You have to like look at them and be like, hey, calm down, look at me. Like, you got to snap them out of it, because their body will just shut that shit down. It's because if you were in nature, you wouldn't really want to have time to do that if a lion was chasing you, right? Let me scheme up a way. No, that lion's fast as fuck. Let me just run, right? Yeah. Or freeze, whatever your fight or flight says.
There's some videos where you can see a man trying to cling onto a brick that's protruding from the wall, and it's just really graphic. I know it might be puzzling. Some of the videos, they show a different perspective where there looks to be some sort of space between the crowd and like an opening. And I saw a lot of comments that were like, why don't they just all move forward? There's space. I don't get it. At this point, what the video isn't showing is that there's people stacked on top of each other on the ground in front of that space. There's no way for anyone standing to move forward.
Yes. So as you can
People
see,
had
they
fallen.
can't move.
They were stacked so high, the people behind them were blocked. It said that the worst part of the crowd surge, people were stacked on top of each other 13 feet tall. Situations like this, it's like a domino effect. One person falls down, and because of the force of others pressing into you, it's very likely that another person's gonna fall.
You say 13 feet? That's way taller than the ceiling.
Yeah, because it's going downhill and stuff. Again, this has nothing to do with anyone being drunk. I don't really like it when people make it out to be, oh, a bunch of drunk people. Of course they're going to trip and fall. They're going to wreak havoc. This is more about just plain physics. It wouldn't matter if we're talking about church ajumas on a Sunday after drinking tea. Like, this is about physics. It has nothing to do with alcohol. Because of the slope
Even
and
if
inertia,
it did, I don't think
like I said, one person falls,
every
it's
single
going to be a
drunk
domino
person is
effect.
gonna
People are just
fall.
going to
Like,
start
no.
collapsing. And even if you don't fall, that doesn't mean that you're going to be fine. The pressure of all these people pushing into you, it would cause your lungs to not be able to inflate with oxygen. If 10 people are pushing onto you with their body weight and more, or let's say they're on top of you, which by the way, there looks to be way more than 10 people pushing onto everyone. Let's say they're on top of you, that could be similar to 1,000 pounds
I've always
of weight
wondered
pressing
why
straight onto your chest.
or how
It's
football
going to be
huddles
very, very difficult
work.
for you to breathe.
Like when they
It's
lunge on top
incredibly
of someone.
dangerous, incredibly real.
I always wondered how they don't end up
terrifying.
getting lungs crushed
A
and
person
stuff.
may lose consciousness 30 seconds after
Maybe
being
it's
severely
because I'm
crushed,
not
and they
like
would suffocate
a
after about
200,
6
300
minutes.
pound man.
Side note,
But I'm
I
pretty
know a
sure
lot of
if a
people in the
200,
beginning when
300
news
pound
first
man
broke of what
fell
happened,
on me,
I saw
I
a lot
would
of people
die.
wondering if it was a stampede.
Just like
Which is you're getting run over by a group of
the
people.
full force of their
like
body.
They're running on top of you.
At least
But
be
it wasn't.
winded. I
It
think I'd
wasn't
be
someone being
injured.
trampled to death. This was more like
Couldn't
quicksand.
couldn't be
Like being
me
trapped
drunk
in
but
quicksand.
still tragic.
People were pushing up against one another,
Dog
falling,
pile.
stacking on top of each other. It's like you're suffocating because you're unable to expand your chest to bring in air. Many of the victims would pass out while they were still standing up. So it wasn't a stampede. It's categorized as a crowd surge.
Yeah.
Most people who were in the crowd, they remembered vividly about how it felt.
They have padding
were
on
being
still?
lifted off the ground. Their feet weren't even touching the ground anymore. And that's why there's so many shoes that were left behind.
Must be
because
thick
that's
padding.
how strong. I mean, the pressure from all sides, they were just being pushed and shoved, and that pressure, it's like they're being held in the air by it. I imagine it's like the feeling of being caught in this powerful
I promise
wave
I
in the
wouldn't
ocean.
pause
Like, you
anymore,
don't stand
but
a chance when
I
you're there.
kinda
Your
want
body's
to.
pushed, shoved, thrown off balance. The force is
Okay,
so
okay. Alright. This is gonna be so stupid. But one of my stress responses is to focus on like weirdly meticulous things. So I remember when I was in the house fire and I like tried to get out of the house. Before I called the hospital, I like went back in to put on my shoes and grab my purse because even though my hand was like on like it was burnt and my feet were burnt, like the only thing that I could think about was that I lost my shoes, and if I don't bring my purse with me to the hospital, how am I going to give them my insurance card? It was such a weird thing to be stressed about, other than like, hey, my house is on fire. Hey, I'm lying on the porch and my skin is burned. I was like, I don't have on shoes and I'm outside. I'm missing my purse and I'm outside. Am I dressed properly? It's such football players actually get hurt really bad and often. Every time I hear about something, it's like torn ACL. I just assume that it wasn't like crazy stuff. Oh, and concussions, but concussions are really bad. Purposely winded, probably injured unless it was on purpose or on accident, because for him to fall on you and hurt you, he would need to put himself in harm's way. Well, people can fall. You were in a house fire? Yeah. I'm extremely unlucky. There's your actual Vynn. I am extremely unlucky. Hi. How goes the birthday celebration? Well, I took a break to eat and I put on this video and now we have to finish this video, but I keep stopping because I remember stuff and I want to say it, and then I remember stuff and I want to say it, and I keep stopping.
strong. Like, what can you do? And in this situation, survival might solely depend on where you're positioned when it happens. There's a 21-year-old Malaysian named Ragu, and he was lost in the crowd surge. He called his best friend Kim while he was stuck in the crowd surge, and Kim said Ragu was this hard worker. He worked in construction so that he could earn money to send back to his parents back home in Malaysia. He was just this patient and kind soul that just wanted to support his family. He called him in the crowd.
Dang.
And he told his friend Kim.
We're gonna end up pausing again. Have you ever noticed how people who die in like mass tragedies or people who die from being like murdered are never terrible people? They're like, she was such a kind and gentle and loving soul. Just the once I want to hear somebody who's like an asshole, right? Yeah, he was a low down piece of shit. Yeah. No, that I know that girl. She was a dick, bro. Like I just want just once. Cause it makes it feel a little unbelievable when every single time you talk or you hear somebody talking about somebody who's deceased and they're like, they were such an angel. They wouldn't hurt a fly. They were such a kind and gentle soul. I'm like, not everybody can be kind, gentle souls. Like, you got caught in a tragedy, and the only people who died were kind, gentle people. Sure. And I know most people won't do that because of speaking ill of the dead. I would, personally. Like, I don't care, but look, just wait. Until somebody in my family dies, bro. They're like, I'm gonna need you to speak at the obituary. Nah, he was a low down, dirty piece of shit. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy that somehow everybody's always the most great person after they pass away. And I don't know if it's because there's rose tinted glasses or because of the etiquette of not speaking ill of the dead. But I would actually prefer if you just told me they were a bad person in life. I would still feel bad if they died. So long as they weren't like advocating for like euthanasia or something. Wow. Thank you. Congratulations. Oh, 4 months. 4 months of Vynn in your ear. Are you crazy yet? Ooh, crazy. Yes, though. I do not know what that means. But winks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, saying someone's a bad person doesn't take away the fact that it's still sad that they died, right? They were still a human who passed away. So just say they were a bad person. It's okay. Stop saying that they were a good person. Obviously, I'm not talking about this guy, but just in general, I just hate it. I just hate to see it. It's all right, you know. As long as they didn't want to, you know, wipe out a whole country worth of people, I'm sure they're not that bad of a person. He cursed everybody. I'll stink meter time type shit. Bro, he was a regular Scrooge. He went out of his way to kick puppies and steal from orphans. Like, it's like, damn. He was just a piece of shit, bro.
I'm breathing. He also told him, there's a woman next to me who's fainting and I'm trying to get her medical attention. She needs help very quickly. He told.
Well, that's not true. You're assuming people who are evil are smart. People who are evil are usually pretty fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest. They be kind of dumbish. The smart, evil people, nobody would ever know they're evil. Why? Because being evil doesn't benefit you on a day-to-day basis, right? The smart, evil people do shit behind closed doors. Let me tell you about some actual evil shit, okay? When I was a kid, I was a yes man. Okay, I know it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Vengeful Shade Channel, a yes man? Yes. I had a very sweet and kind nature that people would take advantage of. And I had this cousin. She was kind of mean-spirited and a little weird. And she had a little brother. She has a little brother. And one day I'm playing with her and her little brother wants to keep playing with us. He wants to keep hanging out. Obviously, we don't really want to hang out with him because I think we were the grown, ripe age of 8. And he was like the grown, ripe age of like 5. So, children. And so she had this idea. She's like, he'll eat anything. You can feed him anything. And I was like, oh, interesting. So she goes to the bathroom, pees in a bottle, pours out some of it, dilutes it with water, and gives it to him to prove a point. And I didn't say shit, obviously, because I was like, never went over that place again, right? Because if that's what she's giving him, I don't know what she's giving me. But no one else ever found out, and I dread to think what she did to her little brother after that. But if that's what she was willing to do in front of me. But everybody else, like, she's so sweet, she's so nice, she's so kind. Truly evil people, sure. But the average evil person is stupid as shit because you know they evil, right? They can never be evil for evil and quiet. They gotta be evil out loud. Most evil people are less like Regina George and more like Gretchen Wieners. Okay? Difference. That's so messed up. Children are a different kind of evil. Grown ripe age of children.
But he's trying to find ways to
Well,
escape the crowds.
I use it to say that we thought we were grown, right? So, like, we couldn't play those childish games that this other child 3 years younger than me wanted to play, but that always happens, you know.
Search because this woman, this stranger, really needed help. Kim is anxiously.
I have a lot of evil people in my
sure
family.
That he felt just helpless because he can't.
And also a lot of really, really good people in my family.
And then
I don't talk to
suddenly
the evil people in my family.
That the woman he was trying to save, the stranger next to him, her hand had gotten cold.
I'd say about
And
half
not
my
too long
family is
after,
very
the phone
charismatic
was
evil people.
disconnected. That was the last time Kim would hear from his friend. He died that night. At around 10:30 p.m., the fire department starts receiving calls that 10 people have been pushed down to the ground and crushed. So again, I don't think it was just 10 people, but I think in the vicinity.
What kind of evil people are you encountering? This happened in modern times with cameras everywhere, with thousands of people around to see. You'll see you'll see at the end of this where she talks about some of the people who were around. Almost everyone who did some bad shit got caught. Like, if you try to do evil shit where there's cameras, you're stupid. You're stupid. That you might as well just go into a store and rob it, no face mask. Like, just you're stupid. You're dumb. You're stupid and you deserve to go to jail. You literal dumb bitch.
People who were able to access their phones saw about 10 people. They reported that people were having difficulties breathing. A few minutes later, the first 4 ambulances were dispatched. Then 6
Korea
more came
has
just a few
crazy
moments
cameras,
later.
to be
Police
honest.
officers started arriving at the scene, and they're unable to control the crowds.
Although if you steal from a
now,
foreigner,
it's
apparently
important
that's
to
pretty
note
fun.
that there are a few select police officers to judge for not taking action quicker, but a lot of the ones that were dispatched in this moment, they were just genuinely trying their best to help. They were not the ones making executive decisions of who goes where. They were going where their superiors told them to go. They were not the ones picking up the phone about this Itaewon crowd surge. They were just told to go there. So they show up not knowing what's going on. There's a video. Police officer Kim.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He was on
Don't do
duty
that.
nearby, and he happened
You'll ruin your
across
life.
the
Don't do that.
situation. So he stops and he tries to take action. He said that when he got to the alleyway, he made his way through the crowd. He saw that civilians, regular civilians, were already taking initiative, pulling people out and doing CPR on them. So he's like, okay, this is what we need to do. You know, we need to try to figure out the best course of action in this chaos. He and his colleague decide that the best thing that they can do is redirect the crowds to stay away from the alleyway, away from the Hamilton Hotel, because you add more people in the mix, it's just not good. They also needed space for rescue work. So he starts trying to direct the crowds, and it's
Disney
hard.
villains.
So these crowds,
Some
most
people
of
are
these people have no
cartoonishly evil,
idea
yeah.
what's going on in the alleyway. These are people that are about to funnel into the alleyway. And they're moving past him, and he's in police uniform, but so are a lot of people. It's Halloween.
Oh my
No.
And he's trying to get everyone to walk away from the alleyway because it's utter chaos over there.
It should be
People are dying,
illegal
people
to
are
dress like a
suffocating, falling
police.
down, collapsing.
Unless
And
you're
if you
dressed like a
watch the
sexy
video of him,
police with tearaway
there's like
clothes.
this almost primal
Stripper.
desperation in his eyes. He's trying to talk to the people that are moving away from him, and these people, they're inches away from his face, and it seems like nobody's listening. Either they can't hear them through the music. It's nightmare fuel. When you're screaming, no one can hear you. You're the only one that knows that doom is happening. There's panic. He's trying to scream over the music, please go home. Do us a favor, everyone, please go home. Don't go further, please. Go back, please. Don't go forward. You can literally feel the fear through the video.
Oh, you really can't hear him. Thank you for the happy birthday. Good morning to you. What time is it? Is it like 7? Is there somebody trying to argue with him?
He's trying to yell at them to go the other way, away from the surge. He tried his best to warn the crowds. He tried to warn everyone that people would die,
Good
and they all needed to
morning.
leave. It was dangerous.
In a crowd, no one
And
can
nobody
hear
was
your
really
screams.
listening.
Yeah.
He was later interviewed, and he said that he didn't have a megaphone on him because he wasn't dispatched to the scene. He was just on duty. He stumbled upon the dire situation. So I imagine he wasn't even driving around in like a cop car. I imagine that he was like on patrol duty. He said,
Oh, man.
if we went back to the precinct to get a megaphone, we would have lost too much valuable time. And he cried on the interview, and he said, in the end, a lot of people ended up dying, and I kept thinking to myself, if I had hurried, if I had a megaphone on me, if I handled the situation differently, in a better way, maybe we might have saved one more person. And that's why I'm at a loss for words, and I'm so sorry to the families who have lost their loved ones. He said, I tried my best to rescue them, and I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I couldn't.
That is so sad.
경찰관들 그리고 있는 시민분들이 정말 받아서 구조를 해주셨는데 결과적으로는 많은 분들이 돌아가셨잖아요.
No.
말씀드린 대로 제가 좀 급하게라도 좀 확성기라도 챙겨서 가져갔으면은 또는 다른 더 좋은 방법으로 구조 활동을 펼쳤다면은 한 분이라도 더 살렸을 것 같은데 그것 때문에
I mean, they weren't that drunk.
유족분들께 너무 면목이 없고
So,
죄송합니다.
to clarify where we are and what's happening is that people are trying to get into the party, to the Halloween party area. These are people who are majorly sober. These are people who are getting off the train, trying to get to the party. There are some people who are coming back, yes, but for the most part, those people aren't able to go back because there are so many people in the way blocking. So these aren't drunk people not listening. They can't hear him because there's people screaming and crowds and music. They can't hear him, and he doesn't have a megaphone. What the hell? You guys are aware that if you shoot a bullet in the sky, somebody can still get hit and die, right? Bars. True. No matter where you aim a gun, there's a chance that you will hit someone. Shooting a bullet in the sky would have been bad for multiple reasons. First reason, might have hit somebody. And if you're thinking, well, you might have killed one person, but everybody else would have fled. No. They're not in a stampede. They're in a crowd surge. People are packed in one place. They cannot move out of that place. The sound of a gunshot would have caused them to panic and try to move and crush everybody around them in the instance. Assuming that they could have moved in the first place, which they couldn't have. They wouldn't have moved. And there's no guarantee that the people who ran wouldn't run into the crowd surge, which would have killed more people. The Itaewon tragedy happened in 2016. I feel for the officer. He can't blame himself for doing what he could with what little he had. Yeah, but survivor's guilt and just the guilt of not being able to help people is one hell of a thing. And that's an illegal discharge too. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. What goes up must come down. Gravity. True. And a gun would start panic. That's what started the stampede that I witnessed. Ooh, a stampede on top of a surge? So many people would have died. If it could be a blank though, but it still sounds dangerous. Yeah.
The situation literally couldn't have been worse. I know there's a lot of discourse about what's wrong with these partygoers. People are dying. Why aren't they listening to the police? What's wrong with them? But that's not everyone. I mean, I would like to believe it was a small group of people. It's not like everyone just stood around watching. People, they tried really hard. There was a photographer visiting from China, and he went to Itaewon thinking he would take a lot of cool pictures since he heard the costumes were going to be going all out this year. He finds himself crushed in the alleyway instead.
Dude, trying to be
He's
next
hanging onto
to
this pole to prevent himself from losing balance and falling over.
Whoa.
And he was standing behind these two
What an
women.
extreme.
Every time like a wave of pushing would come, he would grab onto these women. He said he tried to stabilize them because he knew if they fell over, they would be dead. There would be no getting back up in this situation. He wanted to make sure that they were okay, even when he himself was not doing okay. And there were others like him. He said he looked into the crowd and saw this family. So a mom, dad, and a kid that seemed to be maybe 3-4 years old. The dad was holding onto the baby above the crowd. So
Like
the
I
child
said,
wouldn't get crushed.
can you imagine
And side note,
being
it seemed like
that
the
you
family
just want to
was
go
passing
home,
through to get home or
right?
to the station.
Like it's
not like
a
they were all
random night for
partying
you.
Halloween with their kid. They get stuck in the crowd and they're screaming for
And
help.
you just wanted to go to the
He said
store
that he
and
saw
now
the
you're gonna
crowd working
probably
together
die.
to pass the child from the parents to a nearby business in the alleyway. So when the photographer made it back out alive, he went back to his hotel. He's so shaken up. I mean, he only had like 3 pictures in his camera roll that night, and all of them were before the tragedy, and everyone just seems to be so happy, just connecting with each other. And he said that his hands are shaking when his wife called him.
I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. I'm so stupid. This happened in 2022. For whoever asked when did this happen, that's my fault. It happened in 2022, right after COVID restrictions had lifted. So everyone was out partying on this Halloween night, the first year after COVID restrictions. It happened in 2022. I don't know why I said 2016. Am I still thinking about the last one?
They just had a baby, so she just gave birth recently, and she's calling from China, and this is so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
But she called and asked about his night.
It is important, but
he said he came
I don't
home
remember.
because he just wasn't feeling it.
And that is a reason to never go out of the house.
He didn't want to tell her that he had witnessed one of the most horrific incidents of his
not
entire
everyone
life.
can
He
work from home.
didn't tell her that he stood there watching people die next to him. He said that he didn't want to worry his wife until he got home. Like, even during the most traumatic moments of these people's lives, even during a situation where it was life or death, a lot of these
This was
people were
recent?
still
Oh, no,
putting
that's
others
even
first.
worse.
A little girl had gotten lost
No
in the
wonder
crowd.
why the
She
massive
separated
numbers.
from the adults
Yeah.
that she had come
No
with.
worries. Thanks for clarifying. Of
She had
course.
momentarily fallen
The age of the
down,
Great Plague
and
was
she
a horrible
felt a man
man
helping
giving
her
me
regain
PTSD.
balance. And if he hadn't, she
I can't
likely would have been
imagine
crushed to death.
that this was
She didn't know
like
his name. She didn't have the chance to thank him. Witnesses said that the man
you
who
just get
helped
out
her
of the
ended up
traumatic
getting
experience
stuck
of being in
after he
COVID
pulled her
only
out,
to have a mass
and he
death
ended up passing
incident.
away. His name was Lee Ji-han, and his name might sound familiar, but he was a 24-year-old actor in South Korea. He was on a few different shows, and he was always known to be very, in Korean it's called 매력적이, which means very charismatic. So he'd be on these shows, and he would laugh in these like reality shows, and he would always cover his mouth very shyly. He just felt like such a genuine person. And the most heartbreaking part about this is that he had just signed to star in a new NBC fantasy drama that would have been his breakout role. Like, that was the role he had been looking for, like, his whole career.
No.
And he had what it took. He was good at his job. He was able to make people fall in love with these characters. He just wouldn't get the time. The little girl's parents expressed their gratitude and apologized to Lee Ji-han's family for his act of courage. So all the while this is happening in the middle of the crowd, just to show you how chaotic this whole incident was, some people at the top of the hill didn't even realize that there were people being trampled down at the bottom. Some of them didn't even realize how dire the situation was becoming. They were just excited to get down there and have fun. And we're going to talk more about this later, but there are online speculations that a group of people had caused the crowd surge and had started pushing people down. More on that later, but for now, at 11 p.m., 30 more ambulances were deployed to the scene, as well as more personnel, more authorities, national disaster medical assistance teams, firefighters, policemen. They're all finally being dispatched to Itaewon Finally, at
Finally.
11:19, Halloween in Itaewon
The
was
first
called
call
off.
happened at like
10 minutes
9
to
or
midnight,
something,
the
right?
fire department issued a
So like
stage
2
3
whole
order,
hours
which is
later.
usually reserved for large-scale disasters. It was too late. I mean, first of all, they arrived a bit too late. I mean, even when the personnel got there, it's not like they could do much. They're just trying to resuscitate people. It was pure chaos. Add to that, there were a ton of partygoers who were wearing paramedic uniforms. They look like doctors, nurses, police, firefighters. The music is still blasting. I mean, it's hard to even decipher what the hell is going on, who to listen to, like what's going on. It was chaos. And of course, the question is, if authorities had gotten there sooner, if the victims had been treated immediately, could they have been saved? I'm not a medical professional, but a lot of medical professionals online speculated that, yeah, a lot of them could have been saved. Usually after 4 to 5 minutes of enduring this level of pressure and lack of oxygen, you start heading into severe brain damage territory. So time is of the essence. I would say that there's a few different types of people that weren't a part of the crowd search. There's the ones that were inside. So these are partygoers that were inside bars, restaurants that weren't connected to the alleyway. They probably came outside and saw all hell break loose and they had no idea what's going on. Then you have groups of people in
Yeah,
other
see, that's
parts
why
of
you should mind your
Itaewon
own
that hadn't
business.
seen what happened in the alleyway yet. So they don't know what's going on. They're partying on the other side of Itaewon. They're living up their Halloween weekend. Then you have those who saw what's going on and they fled. They left. They were terrified. Then there were those who stayed and tried to help authorities with CPR. And then there were a group of people, and I would like to say this is the smallest group of people, that saw what happened, heard people were dying, and they continued to party.
That's so
There's a viral
fucked up.
clip of a bunch of people partying on the side of the street while ambulances and medical staff are performing CPR.
You have to be built
Like
fucking
in plain sight.
deviously to be doing
And
that.
this is the first clip I saw of Itaewon on the night that it happened.
Let me just pop pussy while I'm over here watching people die. There are ambulances right
these people know
there. You
what's going on?
sick
A lot of
fuck.
people think they do. I would like to speculate that maybe they didn't know. In their defense, they said
Had
that
to
there
be some
were a
drugs.
high number of ambulances present. So maybe they just
First
thought
responders
it was
responding
like
late
a
during the crowded
precautionary
events and holidays is
But they
surprisingly
were
common.
literally
Yeah,
fist
well,
pumping to the
ambulances
songs
are
on
not
the beach.
easily intimidated.
I mean, the visual
through
impact
the
has been a
clouds.
lot. So while ambulance lights are flickering around them, they're singing, dancing, and to make matters worse, it said that a lot of people were so busy filming the ambulances while partying, they were blocking the medical staff from getting to the victims.
I feel
Koreans
like
could not, for the life
personally,
of them,
first
understand
responders
how
should be allowed to
that
slap
could have
people
even
out the way.
happened. How could people be doing that?
They're like, ma'am,
After
can you
the
let
crowd
us get
surge,
past?
the
Ma'am,
alleyway
can you let us
slowly
get
starts
past? Now
getting
start
cleared,
slapping people.
and now we're just dealing with the aftermath. Trying
One
to rush
pop to the
everyone to
face,
get
you'll let
medical
them get past.
attention.
I
There were
promise you that.
hundreds of people laying there motionless, needing CPR and needing it fast. So Anna was originally from Spain, and she had come out to Itaewon with her friends for Halloween night. She walked into the bar that night with her friends. People
That's
in
a lot of people
costumes
still
were
acting
laughing,
like it's
taking
normal.
pictures. I mean, it was
Well,
a great night.
let's say that
And then when she
even
walked
if
out,
it's like
it was just like an apocalypse.
just
She didn't
10%
even have time to take
of
it
the
all
people,
in.
if there
People
was only
start
like
running up to
300
her and
people
her
there,
friends, and
which
they're like,
it
"Do
was
you know how to
definitely
perform
more than
CPR?"
that.
Anna didn't know
Wait,
her
that still
friends
be
did,
30
so
people,
they're like,
which
"Hurry,
is a
follow
high
me."
percentage of
Anna's
people. It's
friends
just
run
gonna
off
look
without
like a
her.
lot
She's
because of the
completely
sheer
alone, just
volume
standing
of
in front of
people
this
that are
restaurant,
there.
like confused. 3 minutes later, her friends come back,
A small
and they're
percent
crying, and they're
of a ton of
screaming.
people is
We
still a
tried to
lot of
save them.
people.
We just tried to save like 5 or 6 people, but they died. Anna runs with them to go help more people, and she said, "I didn't know what I was doing. I just followed the others. They told me to hold these people's heads, open their mouths, and I tried, but they all died."
No.
The people we tried to help, they had already stopped breathing. There was nothing we could do. It was so traumatic. It was total pandemonium. I mean, sirens and screams and cries. Music is still blasting. Paramedics are doing CPR in the middle of the road. Partygoers are stopping and watching. Some of them are performing CPR. The only lighting is coming from the brightly colored neon lights of the bars and the ambulances. Random civilians started taking charge and administering CPR, most likely to girlfriends, boyfriends, best friends, their sisters. Like, you see these people trying to get them to come back, and it's just so desperate. A Pakistani nurse was visiting his brother that lives in Korea. They went to Itaewon just to see what Halloween was like in Korea. He ended up surviving, and he helped with the CPR efforts that night. He performed CPR on roughly
My mouse is
15
like
to 30
sliding around.
people that night. Now, if you guys have performed CPR, it's physically incredibly taxing. It's not just like you're using your whole body. These
Yeah.
people were drenched in sweat. He said that he worked all night long and he saw everyone working so hard. People didn't even know who anyone was. They're just doing everything they can to try and save some people. I just want you to listen. He is speaking Korean and he's saying, I'm a nurse. I know how to do this.
Good morning.
And if you don't know Korean, you might not understand, but you hear people
Thanks for wishing
screaming
me
in
a
the
happy
background,
birthday.
and they're screaming, help me, help me. He pretty much worked all into the night, and the next morning he got home with his brother, and he said he couldn't even fall asleep because all he heard were the screams of everyone screaming, help me, help me. And he said even months later, he can't close his eyes without hearing people screaming, help me, help me. Also in the crowd, there was a college couple who were getting married in May of 2023, so in just a few months from when you're seeing this. They had been in the crowd, and the man did everything to try and protect his girlfriend. He tried to shield her body with his own body, and he made sure that she didn't fall. But he ended up losing consciousness, and the two were separated in the crowd. He woke up. Medical staff were like, okay, well, you need to go to the hospital right now. He refused. He rushed to find his girlfriend, who was laying there just on the cold ground, and he performed CPR for over an hour. And she wouldn't come back. And there's more on the CPR situation we need to talk about. So most of the victims were women, naturally due to height and smaller stature. Most of the victims who passed were women. The paramedics were going around and they were unbuttoning their shirts because that's how you do CPR. It's easier for them to breathe. Apparently, this is very standard. What's not standard is some onlookers pulled out their phones and tried to record videos. The victims were being administered CPR in an attempt to save their lives.
And I think
some people thought to film it for the internet because they were.
I truly hope that if anybody posted photos being like, aha, look at this girl's shirt up, and it was from that night of the incident, I really hope that that person got lambasted off the fucking internet. Like, I hope they got bullied the shit out of, dragged. I normally wouldn't even support doxing. I hope they got doxed, man. Like, truly, honestly, charged with sexual crimes. Because what kind of fucking a villain are you that you see somebody that is about to die or is dead, and all you can think about is, oh my god, look at those titties. You fucking fiend. Go to jail. Go to jail. You're weird. You're weird. You're strange. Abnormal. And you should probably get help. And by probably, I mean most definitely.
They were partially unclothed. People were crying out loud, stop filming. Everyone stop filming. Just help. Their bottoms were uncovered. Even their shoes were missing. A lot of Koreans were upset because for these victims, even in their last moments, it's like they were being robbed of their dignity. It's just a gut-wrenching
I really hope truly if anyone posted any pictures thinking they were gonna get some, oh my god, ha ha ha, they got
the chaos of the
lambasted.
Partygoers were shuffled out.
I hope their whole life was
Victims
just
were rushed
gone
to ambulances
after that.
into the hospitals, but by this point, it's too late. Most of the bodies were laying on the side of the road with blankets covering them. Their bodies were being put on stretchers to be taken to the hospital, but there were no signs of life, really. Most of the victims had already passed, but they had been left just on the road for more than an hour because there were too many victims that rescuers couldn't transport them all to the hospital quickly enough.
That's so
A Chinese student who was in Korea at the time, she was in one of the big bars of Itaewon, and she had no idea any of this was going on. She said she walked outside at 2 a.m. Remember, the crowd search started happening around 10:15. She walked out, and she felt like the world had ended. Quite literally. She said that there were paramedics everywhere doing CPR on lifeless
that has
bodies.
to be like
there were still
a tell.
sirens.
Like
She
you
said,
go from
"I
eating
saw
dinner
rows of
one minute,
people
you walk
covered with
outside,
cloth
there's
blankets,
nothing but
and
death and
I
destruction.
felt like I was confronted
Hell.
with corpses." The first official death toll was issued by authorities at 2:30 in the morning. They stated 59 people had died and 150 people were injured. An hour later, the numbers rose to 120 people that were dead with 100 injured, and it would rise again. And side note about these injured, I know sometimes we hear these numbers and you're like, well, what does injured mean? Like, do they have small scratches? Like, what's going on?
No,
I'm pretty sure
grievously.
it varies, but it's pretty bad. People had broken bones everywhere, fractures. They were going to need surgeries.
It's not like
medical
small cuts or
attention.
boo-boos.
A lot of
It's
the
stuff
injuries
that they're
were
going to have to go to
life-changing.
the
And if they
hospital
weren't, they
for.
were really horrific. There was a Chinese survivor, let's call her Miss A. She said she barely survived the crowd surge. Even thinking about what happened that night, she feels like she's suffocating. She said she thinks it helped that she was relatively tall compared to the other people in the crowd, but it just felt like hundreds and hundreds of pounds were pressing
Definitely
on her chest.
would be
She could
something
barely
that would
stretch
help.
her neck up to breathe.
Like one of those
She said
times
her
where
neck
being
was
like
cramped
6
to
feet
one side and
tall,
she couldn't
ready to
move
play
it back
basketball would
forward.
make it
She
easier to
couldn't
breathe.
move it to the other side. Her neck was like perpetually stuck looking to her left.
Oof.
And she was forced to watch the girl on her left die.
No.
She suffocated. And she couldn't even turn
Imagine
away because
going
she
to
didn't
have
have
dinner
room
and it's
to
just a
move her
horror
neck.
destruction when you step outside. I think a
Soon
war
after that,
started.
she felt something strange on her back, and she later realized that the person behind her was throwing blood up on her. A lot of people actually vomited. A lot of the dead bodies were seen with vomit around their faces because when you suffocate to
Asphyxiation?
death, oftentimes you do vomit. She said that it was so tight she couldn't even move her fingers, and it felt like 300 people were just pushing her, and her legs went numb for about an hour. She couldn't feel her legs. Eventually, she was carried out by a firefighter
She's not gonna be
to
able
the
to walk
roadside.
again.
She was rushed to the hospital. She said she still needs to get x-rays for her chest because it's been really hard for her to breathe. Like it hurts when she takes a breath. Another survivor, Juliana, she's a 23-year-old student from Mexico who is studying in Seoul. She said she went with a friend to Itaewon, and as they were heading into the subway station to go home at 10 p.m., the minute that they stepped into the alleyway, Juliana and her friend were separated. It was pure chaos. She said it was like this uncontrollable force that was pushing her down. Her feet lifted from the ground, and she couldn't go back, she couldn't go forward. Whatever the crowd was moving in, whatever direction, that's where she was going. An unconscious person fell on top of Juliana, and she said it was pure panic. She started hyperventilating. She had to calm herself down. She started blacking out. The noise of the crowd started feeling quieter and quieter, and she couldn't feel her legs. She couldn't even move a single toe. She said she
That's
started
scary.
thinking, okay, yeah, I'm going to be next. It felt like she was just waiting for death. And somehow, by some miracle, a young man standing on a high platform on the edge of the alleyway was able to wiggle her out and save her. She had been trapped like that for nearly 50 minutes. She said she looked around and there were dead bodies everywhere, and she was severely shaken up, but she went home that night, and she thought it was just nerves, but the next day she had a crazy fever. She was hospitalized and diagnosed with necrosis of her leg. Basically, when blood flow is cut off from a part of your body,
It dies.
tissues start to die.
Yeah.
In severe cases, this can be fatal. It's when your limbs literally start dying and it
Yes.
can start spreading. Thankfully, she's recovering, but the pain is really bad. One of her legs is still very
50
blue,
minutes
very
with no
swollen. She
oxygen
can't
to your
walk
leg?
properly.
Yeah.
If she even
Especially if you
breathes
don't get
too
that
hard
checked,
or too
you can
fast,
get,
she
like,
feels immense
sepsis.
chest
Yeah.
pain. And these are just the physical injuries. In the end, 159 people died in the Itaewon Halloween
You guys want my
tragedy.
favorite fun fact? It's not fun or good, but did you know that the reason why it's so important for people who have who are in comas, or people who are paralyzed to stay in hospitals or healthcare facilities, is because bed sores can start forming on your body in as little as like 3 or 4 hours. Less than that, really, but I'm gonna say 3 or 4 just to be safe because I don't remember the exact time frame. They have to constantly be moved or massaged or turned or flipped, and it's so that their body keeps oxygen, or keeps circulating, like your blood flow to all parts of your body, because it'll start rotting away pretty much, or pretty fast. Your body will rot pretty fast without adequate blood flow to areas. So yes, in order to not get bed sores, you have to have consistent checkups, consistent care, and it has to happen like every 1 to 2 hours, most likely. I think, can't remember. It's been years, but yeah, bed sores disgusting. But it was my most interesting fact to me. It's something about the fact that your body like needs to be moving. So those people who are like, I can sit forever, I can lay forever. No, they can't. They're moving. even if it's just a little bit, because if you don't move at all, your body will decay pretty quick, even if you're alive. Anyways,
including the deaths
get up and
of
stretch.
26 foreign citizens from 14 different nations. The overwhelming majority were Korean citizens and women. 102 women and 57 men. 158 died from suffocation, and one person later committed suicide. 196 people were physically injured. Physically, keep this in mind. That's not including mental, emotional.
They look
because the
nasty.
trauma
Why
that
did
these
you go look it
survivors,
up?
the first responders, the fire department, the trauma that this whole nation is going to carry with them. I mean, the real number of those impacted and injured and the families of the victims whose lives are just never going to be the same. Like, there's no way to put a definitive number on that. Like, it's hard to put a number on a whole nation's pain.
Yes.
So when news breaks of this, parents are glued to their phones. And it sounds selfish to say, but many of them were probably thinking, I hate myself for thinking this, but please, God, like, let it not be my kids. Many parents were alerted later
Is
on
it
by
really
officials
selfish?
that
You're
their
not
child had
wishing
passed
for the
away.
downfall
And they
of
didn't
others.
believe it because
You're just
just
wishing
think about how
that
shocking
your
that is.
loved one doesn't get
How
hurt.
do you
So that's
comprehend
not
that? Your kids go out,
selfish.
they're going to be home relatively early. They talked to you just an hour or two ago. Many of the kids were going out to eat with friends. One mother of a
How many
victim
people
said,
in chat
"I
suddenly
didn't
decided to
believe
walk
it
around the room a
until we
little?
got to the hospital. I didn't
Hopefully a
believe
good
it
percentage of
until I
you.
saw my own son with my own two eyes." And she said since then, her whole family has been broken. Her husband, the victim's father, has attempted suicide. And their daughter, who sees them in pain, she cries to them, "It should have been me that died. It should have been me instead." Another mom rushed to the hospital only to see that her daughter had died. And she said, "It's truly devastating to identify your own child. When I go to bed, I can't get that picture out of my head, so I can't sleep anymore." The parents, they couldn't understand what had happened to
I
her.
walk around my
They
neighborhood.
got her phone, and they
Yeah.
said at 9:35 p.m., their daughter was
That's
taking
good for
pictures smiling
circulation.
in a bar. Then at 10 p.m., she texted her friend that she was going to
Do
go
some
home now.
stretches.
She's going to go to the Itaewon station and go home. She took a couple more pictures smiling. And then on her way to the subway station, she got caught in the crowd surge and died.
No.
Her friend who survived later said that they weren't even trying to use that alleyway to get to the station. It was so crowded up until that alleyway, it's like they got sucked into it like a vacuum. Her friend ended up surviving, and she said it was so bad. She lost her shoes. Her feet weren't even touching the ground. She was just being moved.
I have like a genuine question or thought here. How many people do you think wanted to leave early? Like, there were introverts in the crowd and they were like, I'm ready to go. And their friends were like, stay a little longer, stay a little longer. And now those friends are like regretting it. Or they all just ended up passing away. Like, it has to be a good amount of them, right? I think that would be pretty sucky, pretty sad. I don't know. All of it's pretty sucky, pretty sad, to be fair. I'm
by the
just
crowd. They
thinking.
got separated. And her parents they look at these last pictures taken of her on her phone. And her dad said, "She's smiling. Look at her smile. Look at her face." And her mom would cry, "She's my best friend.
Hours of
She's my
CPR
best friend."
sounds terrible.
Oh Will Suk and Kim Un-mi look through photos on her phone, trying to piece together how Jimin became one of the 158 victims of Seoul's Halloween crowd crush.
I can't look at the photos, they make me cry.
That image of her keeps coming to me, so I can't sleep
Probably a
at
lot,
night.
probably at least 50, I would assume. Probably a lot. This cloud is behaving like a clogged artery. I hate that description. Thank you for that.
Gathered at a press conference, and you can hear them scream at one point, "Take us and bring our kids back." Many of the parents are heard apologizing to their kids about what happened. And I can't even imagine the pain of the guilt that these parents are going to carry just for the rest of their lives. I mean, I'm not saying that's a logical feeling. I'm not saying that they should feel guilty, but that's how parents feel. One father found out at the hospital that both his daughter's arms had been broken before she passed away.
Oh,
And now all he can do is visit her at her resting place, and he tells her, "Appa 왔어," which means "Dad is here, Dad is here." He said, "I should have taken more
Trying to
care of
comfort
her.
her even in death.
She was a precious daughter to us."
이제야 아빠 왔어.
Oh. No.
There is said to have been over 1 ton in weight of items left behind in the Itaewon tragedy, just belongings, mainly from the deceased. So bags, clothes, just left in the alleyway because, they were getting ripped off and the shoes were falling off. There were 123 handbags, 258 pieces of clothing, and 256 pairs of shoes. They were all laid out in a gym in Seoul, and parents and families were called to search for their belongings of their loved ones. And there's this heartbreaking moment where a mother walks in and she recognizes her daughter's handbag. And just to see her reaction to seeing her daughter's bag is so heartbreaking. I don't even have the words.
Don't show me. No. No.
At a press conference, another mom played a song that her son sent her.
Birthdays are
And at the
supposed
end,
to
he
be
says in a
happy.
voicemail,
Why?
"Amma, happy birthday. I love you." And just seeing her break down as she listens to his voice again. By November 1st, the funeral homes in Seoul were overflowing. They were filled with bodies of young people who were just starting their lives. So many of them had just graduated high school. Some of them were just in college or they had just graduated. I mean, this is the beginning of their lives, and now they're gone. In one funeral home, 28-year-old James Sim's body was put to rest. And in the room next door, his best friend Yoon was put to rest. And in the funeral home across town, his girlfriend was put to rest. All three of them had died that night. And the one thing that James's parents kept saying was, our son loved to work out. He spent most of his free time in the gym, so how could that not have even saved him? And I think that just shows you genuinely the true dangers of a crowd surge. It doesn't matter your fitness level, your physique, it's just that dangerous. The parents cried, "James is the best older brother out there. How is our younger son ever going to cope?" A bunch of James's friends who didn't attend Itaewon that night, they came to the funeral home and they all sat in silence grieving for James. And when they were done, they couldn't go home. They couldn't lay down and cry themselves to sleep. They had to go to the next room over and grieve for their other friend, Yoon. There were altars set up all around South Korea for mourners to pay their respect. A lot of flowers were brought. Some with soju bottles were left for the victims. Many people bowed to the victims as a sign of ultimate respect.
도저히 못 참겠더라고. 언제까지 이럴 거예요, 진짜? 에? 이래가지고 경제 발전하면 뭐 할 거예요? 에? 3만 머리, 5만 머리 뭐 하냐고. 젊은이들 다 죽여놓고. 에? 언제까지 이럴 거예요? 불쌍한 애들. 에? 나가지고 키워서 고등학교, 대학 보내가지고.
The man who is breaking down, talking about what good is a strong economy, I think there is a lot of trauma left over from the ferry incident in 2014, where over 300 people died, a majority of them young students. We're going to get into that in a second, but I think the whole nation kind of united in these moments. The whole nation was so devastated by this. I mean, even here in the US, I didn't know a single Korean that did not feel immense sadness for what was going on. Many Koreans came out to hold up candles and these memorials all over South Korea. It's estimated that over 100,000 people came out to grieve. But slowly that sadness and that grief would turn to anger because it's
Justifiably.
Okay, now we want some answers. So the first person
the government officials hate
not
to see
the
it
families
coming.
of the victims, the internet, went for were the so-called pushers. So there were words of survivors that sent chills down people's backs. A lot of survivors were interviewed.
You're the
and they
evil
said,
people.
We were all suffocating, and from behind we could hear people screaming, push, push, push. The survivors said that the crowd started feeling these pushes in different intervals. Like you were up against a massive wave, just being pushed, regaining balance, and then being pushed again. There's a couple of videos where you can see, I guess, waves in the crowd, if you can call it that.
They're eating. I'm done eating them.
It just seems like people are standing static and then they're being pushed in these wave-like motions. But the unsettling part was the survivors saying that a group of people were pushing the crowds on purpose. More and more survivors came out to confirm these stories, and they said, yes, there were a group of guys screaming push, and they were pushing hard. One survivor said that they heard a guy say, let's just all push, kids, push, push, push.
And
the
for
survivors
what?
said they could see
And
the
for
crowd
what?
surge, and they were all thrusting forward, and a bunch of people started collapsing in front of them.
Wanting?
A
You
lot
need
of
to get in a
survivors
club
all
that
seconded
bad?
this story, and some even mentioned
How much
seeing
fun
a
is a
guy
club
with
when
a
people are
rabbit headband
dead?
the leader of the pushers. They said that they heard him scream, "Go crazy, kids, push." One survivor said about the rapid
Somebody
headband
should have
man,
knocked that
I
boy's
really
head off
felt
his
like I was
head.
in hell. People in front of me were crying for help. They said that they were dying.
The number
and
one
couldn't
thing you
breathe.
never want to hear
People
is,
behind me were
I'm here from the
screaming and
government
pushing,
and I'm here to
and I was like,
help.
wow.
More about
This is
the
what hell
economy
feels
than
like.
actual people.
My
It's
feet were lifted
painful.
up from the ground. I couldn't breathe. Suddenly, someone grabbed me with their hand, and I was crying. They had saved me. Like, they shouted at me to make myself pull myself together. There were still people around us screaming, partying, singing. It was so evil. It truly felt like hell. I saw people being crushed together and dying.
That
If I
sounds
ever see
awful.
that person with the rabbit headband again,
That sounds
I would gladly
horrible.
stab them. Another witness.
I'm sorry. The visual in my head is so. I don't know. I don't know. Can you imagine that as you're standing there and you're trapped on all sides and somebody nearby you is already passed out or dead? There are people like singing Waterfalls by TLC, and then somebody in the background is yelling push, but you don't want to be pushed because you can't move and your arms are pinned down and there are people pressed against you and you're hot and you can't feel like you can breathe, but they're stinging and you and lights and so much screaming and people begging for help, probably crying, and then in the back there's just somebody screaming push. What do you even feel in that moment? That sounds so fucked. Waterfalls by TLC is the only like party song I can think of. Sorry.
I can't believe what had happened. I saw people laughing. I'm not sure if they found it funny or if they were too scared to know what to do. What's wild is that
I laugh,
during
but
this
I'm
entire
scared.
tragedy, there were people that were still partying, like I said. A survivor from India, Nuville, said that it felt like waves were coming down on him. There was nothing you could do. It felt like you were being sucked in the crowd. And it's like the crowd has a mind of its own.
What are you talking about?
The only reason he said he survived was a woman, ironically wearing angel wings, waved to him, and he was able to find his way up to a high step in the alleyway. And from there, he could see people dying. He said there were so many of them. There was nothing he could do. He felt so helpless. He tried to scan the crowd for his friends. He reached for his phone. Nobody picked up. The most heartbreaking part was that he saw this man on the side of the road afterwards, just tunnel vision, performing CPR on his friend, just going at it, not taking a moment to breathe for like 30 minutes. He had sweat dripping down. I mean, he himself was so out of breath, like 30 minutes. People tried to drag him away because everyone knew that his friend was gone. But he still went on for 30 minutes. And Nuville said it was evil because he turned to the right and he saw a few people fixing their faces while this was all happening, as if nothing had
Who
happened.
are these villains?
Another witness survivor said he lost
Normalize
faith in all
recording
humanity
these
that day.
absolute
Now, back to
devious
the pushers.
villains in the
People
world.
in the back felt like they could push their way through the alleyway, and allegedly some of them screamed, "We need to push to get through." Some even said that the two Korean words, push and go back. So you had half the group wanting to go back, and then you had half the group wanting to push. It was just at odds. And above the loud music, the chaos of the screams, it was hard to hear what people were saying. So 밀어 means push, 밀어, and then 뒤로 means back. So 밀어, 뒤로, 밀어, 뒤로.
It's confusing.
Yeah, so with the music, maybe it was confusing. So
How long have I
netizens took
been
their
streaming
jobs as
for?
internet sleuths seriously. They were able to find out who the rabbit headband guy was. They tracked him down online. They
About
start leaving him comments, messages, telling him, you
7
better turn
hours and
yourself into
20
the police because
minutes.
you are the killer.
Hold
You're
on.
the cause of this
I can give you a
tragedy.
definitive answer.
It looked like they weren't going to stop until he was taken down.
8
The
hours
rabbit
and
headband
19
man
minutes.
went on to Instagram to state that he and his friends were being hunted down, and he said, yes, that's me in the rabbit headband in the pictures. But my friends and I had already left Itaewon Station when the crowd surge happened, so we were not the ones pushing. Like,
Okay,
maybe
that,
there's
that's
another
not
guy
super
with a
long
rabbit
then.
headband, but it's not
Well,
me.
relatively
He
speaking, I
posted
thought
his
maybe
subway
she started
ticket
last
to
night.
show proof,
I
and it
started
showed that he
when
did
my
indeed
birthday
leave
started.
Itaewon Station at
Technically, I
9:45
started 30
p.m.
minutes
The police
beforehand,
were also able to
about
confirm that he was
approximately.
not in
So there
Itaewon
was a
at the time of
setup
the crowd
stream,
search,
and then
and he
there's this
wasn't found
stream.
responsible
And
for the
so
pushing.
technically, I've been streaming for close
There
to
were
9
other
hours,
rumors
but
of a guy that went around pouring oil on the ground so that
tomato,
people would
tomato.
slip and fall.
What?
Those were later proven to be false. But the witch hunt didn't end there. I mean, I think people were just looking for someone to blame.
Blame
a
the
lot of
government.
angry netizens were looking for just anyone. Even journalists started to blame people. I think they were just looking
Blame
for
the government.
provocative stories. So they started blaming a very popular live streamer. Let's call him K. Netizens speculated that K was the reason for the crowd surge because he streamed that he was in Itaewon and all of his viewers swarmed to see him, causing an influx of the traffic. So they were like, it's his fault for so recklessly telling his viewers that he was in Itaewon. And then he was like,
How
no, I
was he
happened to
supposed
be
to know
in
that's gonna kill
Itaewon
people?
and I couldn't leave the bar because it was so dangerous. In the same breath, another celebrity was being blamed. Yuain, he lives in Itaewon and everyone speculated that he went out and people started spotting him outside and that's why they flocked to Itaewon. But in this case, Mr. Yu's agency came out to say that he wasn't even in South Korea at the time of the tragedy.
Oh,
So
what?
it genuinely just seemed like people were going
I think I
out
said
to
police
blame one
cumpleaños
individual. They were
earlier,
just trying to find
but
someone.
if you missed
But
it,
that
happy
was
birthday.
proving to be very difficult. So briefly, the public, the netizens,
Gracias.
the journalists, they start blaming the businesses. They start turning their attention on the businesses. They said, you guys didn't help out with the crowd surge. The businesses in the alleyway could have saved people, prevented the crowd surge. That's what they're saying. Now, a lot of this rumor comes from the fact that a bar, Waikiki Bar, was seen closing their doors and not letting victims in.
Waikiki.
But one of the owners
Sorry, the
and
name's
the
not funny.
employees have come out and said, basically in the beginning, when the crowd surge was just happening and people were running in, we didn't know what was going on. We thought they were drunk. We thought they were drunk and like having a blast and like screaming and like running into so we closed the doors. I mean, it was strange.
Yeah,
But when we realized
that's
what was
fair.
happening in the alleyway, we opened our doors, we let people in, we all started doing CPR. But it didn't matter because netizens were going crazy. They flooded the store owners with really nasty
No.
messages. Employees from the Waikiki bar said, I will never forget the look of the eyes of someone I performed CPR on. He also
so
stated
sad.
that there was a distinct smell that started coming from the crowd surge, and he'll never forget it. He said, my heart
smell
beats
of
so
death?
much that I have to take sedatives every day. No matter how much I drink, I can't fall asleep. I just keep thinking about the look in their eyes. The police even fueled this rumor that it was the business's fault by stating businesses specifically told
Of course, the police
to ease
did.
up on police
The
presence
government
this
do
year
everything
because
but
these
blame
businesses
themselves.
wanted people
The
to party
government
so
is
they could
always
make
like,
more
oh, it's
money.
this person, oh, it's that
Which
person.
personally-
How about we failed to do our
What?
fucking
The
job
business
and we're
owners would
sorry?
later state, no, we didn't say that. And even if we did, what are you saying? Like,
Yeah, what
you're
the-
really just going to listen to us? Like, when have you guys ever listened to business owners? And we're like, you know what?
Literally.
You're right. Let me just not show up. And side note, the businesses in Itaewon,
W gifted. Thank
they're
you
not
for the
doing well.
gifts. To
Even
the
months
gifted
after the
membership.
tragedy,
Look,
a lot of them are
puppy.
drowning and dead. I mean, Itaewon has kind of become more of a
Oye,
ghost town these
pobrecita.
days. People said it just feels
Government
wrong
never
to go
takes
there and have fun.
accountability. No.
And this is literally a city that was known for
Congratulations
its
to everybody
like,
who got a
fun
gift
life, like bars,
membership.
restaurants, shopping, these activities. They said they're all suffering.
Seeing
Some
a dead
business
person
owners said,
IRL
you know, it's been rough.
up close
We were
really
hit
does
with
mess with
COVID.
you. Especially
And
if
then
the
when
body
finally
hasn't been
things
touched
opened
up by a
again,
mortician.
now no one comes to Itaewon. And not only that, but we had to live through that night, trying to save people and being traumatized. So a lot of these business owners, these employees, they have a lot of trauma from the incident. They're emotionally, mentally scarred, and add to that their financial pressures.
I don't
A
think I
business
did
owner
it
said
right
there's no
because
sales.
there's no text to
Like
speech.
none, not even one throughout the day. So it was clear that the businesses were not to blame. So since individuals in attendance, the businesses, they
Oh,
couldn't
wait,
be
I don't think
blamed,
I got him
the
the super
internet
chat,
started
so I
making
think
it very
it's fine.
political. Now, this is very intense, and
don't know
like
how
this, when you
text to
start
speech
going
works, I'm
into the
sorry.
whole Itaewon story, there's so many layers to it. I mean, you think it's just first police planning, the city planning isn't good, and then it just gets very crazy. So October 29th, earlier in the day, there were these protests throughout Seoul. A lot of it happening in Yongsan, which is the province that Itaewon is inside of Seoul. Now, there were protests everywhere, and they were like labor unions protesting. They were close to Itaewon. There were reports of 18 different rallies and protests taking place the day of October 29th, and they were big. Like about 30,000 people were out protesting. Now, the right-wing individuals are trying to blame the left wing. So the labor unions, they're typically associated with the left wing, and basically, they said because of these protests, police had to be dispersed throughout the province, and they used up all the manpower, making sure that the protests were contained and nobody got hurt during the protests, that they didn't have any more resources for the Halloween weekend. But the left-wing groups fought back for that
That's what the
reasoning, and they
police
said,
be sounding
no,
like
it's
when they're
dumb
in
to even draw
Infinite,
these
bro.
conclusions. So on the weekends, nobody should protest. And the current president, President Yoon, he's a conservative, and we've talked about him before on the Stephanie Sue channel. He's made some very controversial moves, such as moving out of the Blue House, basically leaving the White House to live somewhere else. And that somewhere else is in Yongsan, which is the province that Itaewon is in. And that's going to suck up a lot of resources, especially with the police department, because there was a set protocol in place when the president was in the Blue House. And now they're adding just a lot more chaos,
really
I guess.
unfortunate.
It's speculated
I'm so
that
sorry.
700 police officers were busy commuting to and from the president's new residence. Basically, people on the left were saying because the conservative president
If
unnecessarily
you move
moved,
out of a
the
secure
Yongsan police were too
location
busy
because you
accommodating
just
his
don't
new
want to be
residence
there,
and keeping him
the
safe.
secret
They
or
didn't
like
have
the
enough
police shouldn't
manpower
be
to
forced
protect
to
the
accommodate
civilians
you.
in Itaewon that
You
weekend.
should just die if
A
that
lot of
happens.
people were calling on him to step down, the president, but the conservatives were arguing with them, and the whole thing just got super political. Now, to be fair, Koreans had a lot of other things that they were mad at the government for. The most recent tragedy of the Sewol boat sinking in 2014, 306 people, majority of them students, died when a ferry sank off the southwest coast of the country.
That's the one we listened to
Government
earlier.
response was really
That
bad.
does mean, however, that
Like
they
the
lost
president
like
was shifting blame. It
500
was just really gross.
people
The government
under the age
focused
of
on
like
their image rather than
25
prioritizing
in the
lives.
span
So as
of,
the boat was sinking and
I don't
in the
know, like
key
8
moments where
years.
lives could have been saved, the government straight up refused help from other countries because they would look bad on them. They tried to downplay the severity of the event. I mean, it was so gross. So a lot of people with that trauma lingering in literally every Korean's minds, a lot of people are like, wait a minute. The government should be the one responsible.
It
Everyone pays
depends.
taxes
It's not
in
uncommon
Korea.
for government
That's what the
officials
police
to
are
live in
supposed
their
to do.
own
I mean,
domicile,
it's like that in the US.
especially in
If there's a
Europe.
big concert
Yeah,
in the
but then
area,
you
if there's a
should-
big
you should be
game,
responsible for your own
police have
security after
meetings
that.
about it.
That's what I
There's a
think.
protocol. There's a coordinated
Where else would they live? Like
strategy.
government
these,
issued housing?
These are the
Yes.
departments that are responsible for making sure that everyone is
Yes.
safe. Even if it's
Quite
not like a
literally,
police
yes,
event.
that's what
If
happens.
you have a big
Yes.
concert, police are going to be
They quite
involved.
literally get
And
government
it's not
issued
just like the
housing where they're
secret planned
safe.
event. Someone said, I mean, everyone knew what was going to happen in
Hey.
Itaewon. Like, people were going to
Yeah.
party. Someone said the government is responsible for such organized events. They should have planned ahead. They should have sent out enough police. They should have evacuated people accordingly. They should have controlled the crowds. I mean, even the signs were so clear. Like, even as the night progressed, you didn't have to be in Itaewon to know that it was getting overcrowded.
I thought she had it
Even
already.
the subway stations were jam-packed. Everyone was
Oh,
swarming to
the
Itaewon
chick
station.
might
And
be
basically, they all would all travel to that tight alleyway to get to their destinations. The government response was just really bad. The Korean Premier Minister Han Duck-soo was doing an international press conference about the
I
incident.
have to put this.
And due to
I have to put
technical
this on the
issues, he
screen.
couldn't hear the translator properly, like asking a question. So he smiles and he said, "Who's responsible for me not hearing the interpreter?"
This will go up on the screen when
It's
we
just
go
really
after
distasteful.
this.
Like his
this
attitude,
video.
his energy, it was
Thank
very.
you. This is so
"What are you
cute. I
doing?"
love it.
A lot of netizens wrote,
I got so much free art
Like, is he being
for my
sarcastic right now?
birthday.
Like, this is crazy.
so
Is this the
happy.
time or place to be cracking these cute little jokes? Like, how can you even smile and laugh in this situation? The next day, he
Oh,
apologized.
she called me out.
But it gets worse. Do you remember the 16-year-old high schooler in the beginning of the episode who took his own life because he lost his friends in the deadly tragedy? Well, the premier minister basically told the press that that victim should have been more committed to getting mental health treatment. He said the basic preventative measure that the government can take is this, but the victims themselves need to want to receive treatment.
It's
They need
rush
to be
work, so not too
persistent.
detailed.
Only then
But I
can the
did my
government
best and
support
happy
them.
birthday. Love
Yeah,
you.
well, you can just see how that went over. And finally, with enough pressure, the South Korean government decided to list the high schooler as a victim of the Itaewon
Who
tragedy.
you calling baby
The
girl?
government
Aren't you
originally
like 3
did
feet
not want
tall?
to add the 16-year-old who committed suicide, into the death toll.
I'm
The
gonna
government
cop it
didn't
on you.
know,
Pin you against
because
the
it gets
wall.
super technical, but the families of the victims could be able to receive some government assistance when it comes to mental health help and funeral costs. So I think for the parents, they wanted him to be listed as a victim of the tragedy, not for the money, but because he was. This is why he died. If that incident didn't have happened, he wouldn't have taken his life.
This is
It's
my
pretty
third. I think he's
straightforward.
just so cute.
So yes, he is a victim of the Itaewon tragedy. But you can see how the government had incentive to not have him listed. They didn't want to raise the death toll. They most likely didn't want to acknowledge the level of trauma that the incident would cause to the survivors, to everyone. So after the government's response, the president also said his condolences, but it was just very... And again, this has nothing to do with like political parties or who the president is or what he stands for.
I love it.
I just think in any situation like this, it's just a very lukewarm response.
Why would someone say skill issue when they take their own life?
Response, parents of the victims, they weren't
Government
happy.
officials have no emotions,
this is a
bro.
PR response.
They are
should show us that
automatons
they're
who
working hard to
only think
prevent
about
things
their
like this from
bottom
ever
line
happening
and
again. Like, we need
scratching
to know
their
what's
own
been
ass or something.
implemented so it doesn't take place. Another victim's mother was so angry, she tore up the condolence wreaths that were gifted to her by the president and the mayor of Seoul. She said, the government failed to protect the children. Flowers are useless. Do you remember Yejin? She dressed up as Princess Jasmine in the beginning of the story. Her dad visits her every day. She was his only child. She was his whole life. And he said in another interview, children who lose their parents are orphans. But there is no word for parents who lose their children. But I think I found one. Sinner. I feel so guilty for losing her. And he's mad. He's angry. He said the government is trying to give them money for funeral costs, which the funeral costs were said to have been about $11,000 a victim, and medical attention, medical help, I think $7,000 in medical help for the survivors. And he said, we can live without the money. We can't live without our daughter. This is not the way to help us right now. This is not how you help the grieving parents and families. They're not taking accountability. They're just all shifting the blame to everybody else. And as a parent, it fuels me with rage. He said, if we get a proper apology and see those responsible punished, it would reduce my anger maybe 1/10 of 1,000th, but at least a little bit.
알라딘에 나오는 자스민 공주 옷을 배워왔더라고요. 그걸 입고서 내 앞에서 패션쇼를 하면서 다 큰 지지바이가 패션쇼 하면서 아빠
He looks so happy talking about it, and it's just
깨방정을 떠오르는
it's just so sad knowing
자신의
what
잘못을
happened.
인정하기는커녕 다른 사람한테 책임을 전가하고 책임을 회피하고 이런
Why do these
자태를
kind of
보면
things have to happen?
분노가 치밀어 올라요.
All the families want is a government apology, an honest investigation into how things happened. Many of the parents agree that this is murder. Murder by lack of organization, murder by omission. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, they anticipated many people were going to be there for Halloween. They had a meeting. The government had a meeting about how it was estimated that 100,000 people were going to gather in Itaewon, and they didn't prepare for it. A parent shook their head and said, I don't understand that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Many of the parents were also saddened by the public reaction. One said, did the kids all go to heaven simply because they went out to have a good time? I don't think that's right. Because a lot of people make it seem like these kids wanted to have fun, so they had to pay the price. But that's not what happened here. Another person weighed in. The government always talks about how they can't prevent an accident
I guess
like
Vynn
this
is
from
kind of
happening.
tall.
But
I
now
see
they
that
need
she
to
is
come
in
up
3
with practical
years
measures
shorter
to
than
make sure
me.
it never happens
Holy
again.
shit.
The parents are angry.
In my experience, it's
And
not
I
even
think
about the
another
bottom
good
line. It's
place
just
for
about
that
keeping
anger
their own
is
job
with
and
the
navigating
police
the
and the
politics.
police chief of the
Even
Young Fun
janitors have to worry about
department, because
elections.
what the hell is going on with the
Interesting.
police?
Anyways,
It said
happy
that the
stream. I
police
need to take a
initially
nap.
planned for 200 police
Sleepy.
officers to
Good
be at
night.
Itaewon for Halloween.
Rest
But
well.
that night,
Mwah.
only
Losing a
137
child is kind
officers
of
were
rough, but
on
losing your only
duty in
child
the
has to be a
area.
different kind of
Which
pain.
even
Yeah.
200
How tall is
doesn't
Vynn?
sound like
Most
a
people
lot,
are taller than
because
me
the
since
words
I'm like
Halloween
5'3".
and
I'm
Itaewon were
5'7".
trending on so many different social media
5'9" with shoes
platforms.
on.
YouTubers, streamers,
I'm
they were all
5'5".
telling their viewers
Oh.
that they were going to be in
Vynn is
Itaewon.
size 7,
A
I think.
lot of
Indeed.
people were drawing attention to
5'7"
Itaewon's
isn't super
Halloween
tall for a lady.
festivities.
I don't
It
think
wasn't
so.
like this, oh my
My
God,
wife
I'm
is
so
like
shocked so many
5'11".
people showed up. There were so many phone
It
calls made to the
depends.
police alerting them of the dangerous
And
situation
5'6" Ben beat me
unfolding.
by 1 inch.
It said that
Yay,
from
Mark.
6 to 8
Like
p.m.,
5'11".
28 reports were made about
I'm
the overcrowding
5'11".
situation. From 8 to 10 p.m., 51
Yeah.
reports were
I
made.
normally stand
And
between
right
5'7"
before
and
the accident,
5'9".
another 79 reports were made. And during all these reports that came before the incident, this is not even
And I
including
get
during the incident when
it's because the
people
average
were
height for women is 5'5",
collapsing.
so unfortunately I
Only
am
4 police officers
tall,
were actually dispatched
as
to
in
the
taller
scene.
than
And
average.
I don't know if they did anything. Like,
I
maybe
think
they told
your
their
wife would be
superiors that
considered
something
a
bad was
very
happening and
tall
the
woman,
superiors didn't care.
which is normally
I don't
categorized
know.
between
Maybe they didn't
5'11"
think
and like
anything was happening.
6'2"
And the
or
first
something.
reports came in 4 hours before the actual tragedy.
So
One survivor
outliers
said,
in the height
"It would have been
range.
nice if there were policemen trying to maintain order, but there was not a single police officer in the beginning that I saw. And once the
5'4",
accident
5'5".
happened, it was hard for them to enter the scene
The
and help."
average.
So after the tragedy, there was an investigation into the police.
So tower
and
over
an
you.
official said, "Oh, those reports coming
I'm
in,
gonna grab
they were
your
just general
testicles."
reports about inconveniences that residents had." So
No.
police chief of the Yongsan Police Department, Lee Im-jae, he was
Go to jail.
investigated. And
I hope he went to jail.
wow. Okay, so the day of the incident, when the reports of the dangerous conditions were coming in, the police chief decides that he's going to end up going back to the police station. But instead of walking
Instead of
there,
to
which would
jail?
have been a 10-minute walk, he decides he's going to drive to the police station.
the
And it would
fuck?
take him nearly an hour to drive to the police station in critical moments because he didn't want to
Oh
walk.
my
Then when he gets to the
goodness.
station, he goes up onto the rooftop to check it out. He's thinking that maybe he can see the alleyway from the
Check
police
out the
station
ledge
rooftop.
while you're at it.
But imagine, people are in
Lean
danger,
over and get
and
a
you're
good
like,
look.
let me walk up to the roof to see what's going on. Additionally, he tried to hide what his schedule was like the day of the incident, but reporters were able to piece it together. And also, side note, the president of South Korea called this man personally, and he didn't pick up. So let me walk you through that day that he really didn't want you to know about. He claimed he arrived at the scene at 10:17 p.m. and he took charge
My mom was 5
immediately
feet,
in
no
saving lives.
Well,
But
funnily enough,
instead,
I got my
what really
dad's
happened was
height
he was
being, I think,
overseeing a rally,
because my mom
a
was
protest that was happening near
5.
the president's office in
I think she was
Yongsan.
either 5 feet
That
or like
ended
4'11"
around
or
8:30
something.
p.m.
She's
He
very
went to a
short.
local
I outgrew her
restaurant
by the time
nearby
I
for
turned
dinner
12.
with other officers at 9:24 p.m. He received the first really bad reports about the crowd situation, so other subordinates at the police station disregarded all the other prior phone calls. At 9:30,
Sitting at a
they were like,
towering
maybe we
5'10",
should
let's
tell the
go.
chief.
Although people where I live
So he
are
gets to the restaurant
either
at
really short or
9:24.
really tall,
At
no in
9:30, he
between.
gets it. What do you
Same.
think he would do?
Same.
He continues his dinner.
He continues his dinner.
Of course he
eats
does.
Samyangtang
Glutton.
leisurely for about 20
Glutton.
minutes.
Your
He
your
goes to his
greed
car
sickens
at
me.
9:47
You're
p.m. and he drives to the police
disgusting.
station to respond to this. Now, this is what's insane. From that Salvaging restaurant to the police station would take him 10 minutes to walk. He chose to sit in traffic for an hour because he wanted to drive. He got to the police
Oh,
station.
I'm so cool. I
at
can drive. I can drive.
10:55
Drive
p.m.
your car
It took him an hour
off
to go half
a
a mile.
bridge.
It could have been a 10-minute walk. And then he's seen on CCTV walking from his car
Why
to
is
the
this bitch
police
taking a
station. And if
casual
you see him
stroll?
walking, he has his hands behind.
This is just taking a casual. Do you see this? Do you see this? There are children dying, and he is taking a casual stroll. Get your ass back in your police station. Get to work. There are people who work at fast food restaurants who are not doing this. You telling me the police captain during an emergency is just what a lovely night tonight. Look at the stars shining bright. Ooh, I wonder what I'm having for dessert. If you don't start moving. If this man don't get at least a year in jail, I really will be disappointed in the justice system. Because what do you mean? What do you mean bro is out frolicking in the fucking field? Okay. Oh, listen. Oh my
behind his
god.
back as if he's leisurely strolling around while people are dying.
Is he not behind
Literally.
bars?
Literally.
He is now, yeah.
Literally.
So, yeah,
That's
that's his urgency
absurd.
level. He gets to the police station, goes to the roof to check out the situation. Later, he tried to lie to Parliament and said that he requested additional safety task forces for Halloween, but he was rejected twice. He said he requested, they kept
We
saying
can
no,
just
so he had to
check the
make do with
form.
the amount of officers that he had. This was a complete
We
lie.
can
He
check
never
the
requested
form.
extra security forces. Actually, a police officer for the Yongsan Police Department reported that he told superiors that they need to look into crowd safety and deploy officers for Halloween weekend. But his superiors told him, and I quote, focus on the large-scale rally near the president's office that night instead. And just to expand on that,
The president. He is just a man. You have a vice president. It will be fine. I promise.
at the time, 1,100 police officers were near the presidential office in
I was giving him a
Yongsan. And the
thumbs up.
same day,
I hate when people are funnier than me.
4,700 highly trained crowd control officers were near the president's office. They were tasked by the administration to monitor anti-government protesters.
This happened in
None of
2022.
them
Yeah.
were sent to Itaewon. So it left only 137 officers for Itaewon, and only 137 of them, that's literally nothing. No officers, out of the 137, no officer was in charge of maintaining security and safety. Like, there was no game plan, there was no thought out strategy. These 137 officers didn't even seem to be working in unison to make sure everyone stayed safe. In fact, these officers were told their main focus for the night should be on cracking down on drug usage.
You think being fired from a policing job would no. The more you learn about police, the more you would be surprised who can become a police officer.
In Itaewon. Police Chief Im Jae was arrested December 23rd of 2022,
Yes!
so not too long ago.
Woo!
He's still being investigated. 2 other officers were immediately arrested because allegedly
sure.
they told their subordinates to destroy internal reports about the phone calls that were being made.
No,
to
what
police
is with
officers.
everybody and
And
destroying
as of
internal
January
reports?
13th of this year, there have been 23 people that were indicted. Half
Good.
of them are police officers. Most
Good.
of them are accused of contributing to the death toll through negligence or even trying to destroy official documents that might
Good.
include criminal evidence. Out of that group, the highest ranking official so far is the chief of the Seoul Metropolitan Police. So
Good.
Yeomjae is just the Yongsan, the province, but the actual Seoul police chief was arrested as well.
He deserves it.
There's still a lot of questions though, like why wasn't the subway blocked? That's a huge point of contention. So normally the Korean government will block the subway stations, and typically it's done through the police. The police will tell the metro department to skip a station during big events. So Itaewon was becoming overly crowded, so the first thing that they should do is make sure nobody stops at Itaewon anymore.
Yeah.
It just bypasses Itaewon, right? You would think that's the next step, but
Makes
the subway
sense.
station wasn't blocked.
Makes
Which we know
sense.
is super important because of the location of the Itaewon station with the
Police are stupid. Makes sense.
alleyway and how the tragedy unfolded. So why wasn't it closed?
Because police
There
are
are two
stupid.
sides to this.
Mhm.
The police's side and the transportation side.
Oh my god.
Completely different government departments. The
Two
police
sides
said,
to what? The
oh
police
yeah,
are
we
lying.
asked the Itaewon station to stop. Like, we asked for this station to be skipped to help disperse the crowd when things started amping up. We even asked if the subways could give people free tickets out of Itaewon. So really help them out, right? So we could control the crowds better. But our requests were denied twice.
And you listened? Hey, so people are dying. If you could just kindly just close off the station. No, we ain't gonna do that. You're the police. Thank you for subscribing. You are the police. What the hell you mean they just said no? Sorry, hold on. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Could you stop the trains? It is a police emergency. Nah. Well, carry on then. You dumb. You are the police. What is the logic? What is the logic?
Metro department came out and is like, no, that's not how it happened. That's not true at all. The police were only asking us, how do we make requests for free stops for people? Like free exits for people. It was like a nonchalant question, so we answered it with our usual response of like this.
Hey, bro. How we stop this train? Or how we get people free rides tonight? Just give them a free ride real quick. Just let them hop on, stop wherever. Yeah, gay. Just let them stop forever. It's cool. What? Just a little question. Nonchalant dread.
This is the official format on how to do it. They weren't even telling them, like, this is an emergency. The Metro said that they can't control it on their own, even if passengers were like, you need to, like, skip this stop. They can't do it because it takes a lot of civilian guidance and movement. So the police need to be at the station guiding people on what to do. Like, the train can't just be like, anyway.
Oh my gosh. Those police officers couldn't guide a service dog into a house. I don't care.
We're deciding to skip because then it's going to cause like a surge somewhere else. Like, it's a whole thing. Side note, another arrest was made. The chief of the fire department was investigated.
What?
His name is Cha Sung-bom.
What he gotta
The
do with
police
this?
stated, okay. They stated
Suspicious.
that the chief of the fire department, Choi, did not respond properly to the scene. Which
He's
is
the
rich.
fire department.
But I guess there was maybe some valid criticism. So the first ambulance at the scene was actually sent from a different province. So they're like, explain yourself. That's what the police are saying. But nobody liked this take. Like, not the netizens.
Because
really
he's the
nobody.
fire
So
department.
Fire
What they
Chief
gotta
Choi
do with
was there at the
anything?
site. He was the control tower. He was guiding police officers, the firefighters. He was managing the chaos to the best of his ability. And I'm sure there is a lot of critique out there about maybe it wasn't the best managed, but he did seem to try. The police claimed that
literally.
the incident was further escalated because the fire chief's poor management of the disaster.
And what were you managing? Managing to sit on your ass and do nothing. So maybe, Pot, it's time for you to shut up about the kettle. Hello?
It really seems like they're trying to point fingers, if I'm being honest with you. Even the prosecutors, basically the DAs, were like, no, like, let the fire chief go. And the firefighters came together to support him. They did not believe that this was the right decision. It felt like the government was using their chief as a scapegoat. Even most netizens and Korean citizens did not agree with this because I do
There's
think that
only
there is
so much that he
level
could
of
have done
distrust with police.
with no proper
But
police
the
help.
firefighters, they were truly acting as first responders. It wasn't even
Like, yeah, he
in
would
their
secure like
plans.
some
Like, they weren't
like
necessarily
crowd
the most
control, but
responsible for making
clearly
sure that
they
the crowd
feel
search
like
didn't even happen in the
they
first
didn't
place.
have the
That falls on
correct
the
amount of
police.
support for
So
that.
they came in afterwards to help. A lot of firefighters spoke up and said, we gave our everything at the scene. And it wasn't enough, but we gave it all. They said that they watched through the body cam footage to learn and to see what they could do better. And one firefighter said, one thing I noticed is that there wasn't a single moment where any of my colleagues, not a single moment where we were walking. And I think that's supposed to call upon the chief of the police for his nonchalant attitude while the tragedy was taking place.
Yeah.
And that's where we are. Like, it's crazy that there's no end right now. Like, there's no, okay, guys, and maybe we can all sleep better at night because this is what's being done. Like, that's just where we are.
It's so much more impactful to hear these personal stories because it just sounds like a crazy story, but to hear individually every person how this is impacting them is, I don't know, it just brings so much realness into this.
And I know a lot of people were focusing on the people partying and screaming on the beach and stuff, but just hearing how all these regular civilians, the way that they were trying to save each other, like,
body cam.
I think the one thing that we should try to remember is the news cycle moves so fast. And I just hope that the parents, the families, like, they get the answers that they deserve. One quote from the parents really stands out to me, which is, please serve our kids justice on their way to heaven. And there's a sign that was put up outside. This is a sign that was put up around Seoul everywhere. And it says, please don't forget about us. About Itaewon. That is it for today's main episode. This wasn't even supposed to be like a video episode, but I just really wanted you guys to see and hear from the families of the victims. But Please stay safe, and I will see you guys on Sunday for the mini-sode. Bye.
Oh, okay. All right. We are done with that. Let's go back to the area. Such bleak things, I think. But, black screen. We are back at the birthday scene. Oh. So those are my 2 favorite Rotten Mango episodes. Thanks for enjoying a meal with me also. I have to put the food up and I'm gonna grab an Alani Nu. We are 9 hours in to the stream, pretty much. I'm kind of already tired. I've been up for quite a while, so let's put this art up on the screen along right next to the previous 2 very beautiful art pieces. Okay. Yeah, I'm not forgetting. Don't you think I was doing silly? Goodness. I'm not that forgetful. I'm only a little forgetful. Also, I need to retweet birthday arts. So give me a second. So I'm gonna do that as well. So many parents who bury their kids. We'll repost this.
Bada bing, bada boop.
Oh,
Mina was shuffling through the children's.
you guys couldn't hear it, but the next video started playing. Oh, and there's my phone. It's dead again. There's the battery off of that. That's fine. We're not going to be on this screen for too long today. Hopefully. At least not until it's time for the chatting segments of the stream. Please bear with not having me wiggle around for you. Okay. So, theoretically, I should be able to find it now. No, not at all. Wait, what? I put it in here then. Right? It was titled Untitled or I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it was. Now we put it all the way back to here. Holy huge canvas. Shoot. So, we're gonna have to lock everything. Or I'm gonna have to come over here and I'm gonna have to lock myself too. Locked. And we're gonna have to go down here. Unlock it. Do you see it? It's beautiful. I look so devious. I look mischievous too. So we're gonna move Ame's art over. Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Get rid of these banners, unhang those, and then put this art here. This art here. I can put this one over the balloon, so this is fine. Ta-da! Yay! I look so I'm over here frowning, but I'm very happy. Oh my goodness. Please. Oh. Please work. There we go. Now I'm looking at the art with great interest. Very, very good. It does look mischievous. Yeah. Are you feeling tired? Yeah. I've been awake since yesterday at 2 p.m. So I've been up for a while, right? So I'm gonna put my food in the fridge so it doesn't go bad and grab an energy drink. You guys behave yourselves. Okay, I actually grabbed two. I have the pink slush one. I'm drinking that now. And then we're going to go back and we're going to do... It's 9 in the morning. What was on our 9 o'clock schedule, guys? So sorry. I'm trying to find the schedule. Whoa. Okay. You get the limo out front. Wow. Where is it? There it is. I was trying to repost it, but I couldn't find it. Okay. So, it's about time that we start Stardew with you, guys. Are you guys ready for Stardew Valley? I knew I should have written it. I have it written down. I haven't forgotten what we were doing entirely. Oh no, I was supposed to download Stardew Valley. I'm a dum-dum. We're a little off schedule. And by a little, I mean all the way off schedule. By like a lot. Technically, we're supposed to do Stardew Valley in 30 minutes, but it's supposed to be like around now. So that's good, because we can start Stardew Valley now. And I need the light on. There we go. Let's open the library. And all of you should get ready if you want to play with me. Damn, Stardew Valley, hold on. Yeah. What's something you'd all recommend from the member section of Vynn's videos? Assuming you're a darling, I like the dual hag if you like older women. I think that one's pretty good. Oh my god. Um let me think. Because Dual Hag is pretty good. Also, if you are into Shota, anything from the Fairy Tale Reimagined series, the first two are members only, so, you know. Those are good. If you like Stummy ASMR, you know, a normal afternoon with your wife is good. If you like clingy girls, your clingy wife is good. If you like something a little freakier, the water girl insists you drink her is good. Or anything from Monster Girl Tover was pretty good. If you're looking for something non-romantic, Mysterious Girl X, I think, was about a murderer. If you like femdom, there's the Puppy Boy Training. If you like stalkers, we have Shy Stalkers. If you like sleep aids, I got a plethora of those. So many options. There's Thiasmr, but she's so benevolent that it's not members. You have 1 hour of a hypnosis sleep aid. That's pretty nice, I think. I quite liked that. I felt proud of myself for doing a 1 hour hypnosis sleep aid. I do apologize. I was doing something that made me want to hit my head against a wall. I was so scared. I was so nervous that I forgot to breathe for a second. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay, Stardew Valley with you guys. Yummy. I played this game for 165 hours. I forgot I have so many artist friends. I remember Mysterious Girl X. That was a really kinky manga. Isn't that the manga version of that? The actual girl who likes spit, but that's not what we're doing. What are you doing? Sending a message. Always scaring me. I was sending a message. I'm just sweetie tier. It looks like I got gifted that one. I think that's the default gifted tier. It's like the second tier. So I think sweeties have some privileges. Any videos that I'm gonna release get released early. However, there is no video for today or yesterday because I got a video taken down, and I try not to upload the day after or a couple days after the video gets taken down because I feel like YouTube is extra sensitive, and I don't think YouTube really likes when you upload videos every single day, actually, because that's usually when my videos get struck, is when I'm uploading multiple days in a row. I guess it just hates me. And then you're entitled to photo and status updates, but those are as requested, right? So if you request a status update from me, I will give you a status update on a video. However, I will not do them randomly because I find that it normally bogs down people who don't want that, right? So yes, it's just so you can, especially if there's a video that you're really wanting to see, it's so that you have access to those videos that you're looking forward to. Now let's see. Is it the karaoke screen that we need to go to because the gaming screen is gone? Yeah, I think it is. It's frustrating, but I like it more than other alternatives. Like, I don't like anything as much as I like YouTube. Which is sad, because I don't really care much for YouTube either. So that's kind of where we at with that. Okay, and then I'll just close this. Then I should be able to get rid of the background. And you should be able to see Stardew Valley behind me. Nope. That work? It did work. Okay. Why does that always happen? Wait 1 second. Theoretically, it should still be there, but I am gonna have to take it off manually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, and then I gotta put myself in the corner. Where's Timber's face again? Makes me giggle. The music is really loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Here. There we go. Now it won't be so loud for you guys, hopefully. It is not too happy with my actions, by the way. Alright, let's start. Do you guys want a standard farm, a beach farm, a riverland farm, a meadowlands farm, a forest farm, a hilltop farm, a wilderness farm, or a four corners farm? What are you guys feeling? And also my name will be Vynn. I don't know about that. Probably about that shade. Definitely not that. Nope, not that either. Let me see, what's the closest that I can get? I quite like this. Oh, never mind. Oh. This one's good. I love this one. Very real life-esque. Ew. Okay, for sure. I see. Oh, I love that one. Not real life-esque, but it's beautiful. And I love it. Low ponytail. Brady ponytail. Hair swoop to the side. I think this is the closest to my actual hair. And then like a darker brown. My like Vynn hair. And then brown eyes as well. Shirt. How many shirt options do we have? I keep hearing somebody speak and it's scaring me. Whatever that is super cute. Does it have a bottom? Definitely not. Well, darn. I wonder if I can make the pants a similar color. I can. Ta-da. I don't think any of those are correct. Oh, earrings. Let's do gold earrings. I know I'm gonna be looking like a bomb. I don't know enough about this game to make good judgment. Where do we play this? I've never played Stardew before. Steam. It's a Steam game. It's also an Xbox game. I don't think it's cross-platform. So you'd have to play on Steam to play with me. Happy birthday, thank you. 1 year closer to retirement. I'm not gonna retire in my lifetime. You're a pro. Gotta jump out. Have a wonderful day. Okay. Start doing it up. Okay. Farm name. Birthday. There we go. Birthday fun. Favorite thing? Vynnsomniacs. This is gonna be so weird and freaky when I eat a star fruit and they say that the taste reminds me of Vynnsomniacs. But I like kitties, guys. We're gonna get a white cat. No. Y'all are gonna get the fuck away from me. I just know for a fact that y'all gonna be playing in my face. I just know it. Where's the separate money option? I'm gonna play it with y'all. Where's the separate money option? Fine. Wow, I see how it is. I just know it. I don't think that's a real seed, but I can try. Alright, I'll watch the intro for those of you who haven't seen, and then I'm gonna choose the farm that I like the most. I like to start with the one with chickens, okay? But... Fine, okay, we're not gonna start with chickens. But I like the chickens. But I want you guys to be able to do whatever you like. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. The fact that we're gonna have shared money is gonna piss me off. Granddaddy is dead. And for my very special granddaughter. See? I want you to have this sealed envelope. Granddaddy, why your bed warped? No, don't open it yet. Have patience. I don't have patience, Granddaddy. Now listen. Close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. What you clutching? Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now, let Grandpa rest. XX years later. This is a great visual representation of what it's like having a manager at work. Just always watching, never doing. Oh, terminated is crazy. I feel like that violates some sort of work safety. Woody. Okay. Life's better with JoJo. One of these people is not like the other. Why am I so short? I'm not even in the camera. What? No, I wanted to get back to work, actually. Dear Vynn, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people in nature. So I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place. My pride and joy. VDay Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley, on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all. And now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? I will not do that. I hate Lewis. Can't stand Lewis, by the way. Birthday, yeah. Ooh, okay, my computer is fighting it. It's fighting it, but I know it can run Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know. I think it was a little glitch. Happy birthday, thank you! Boom, title drop. Competitive VC. No, it's okay. It's okay. I know it can run Stardew Valley. Like, for a fact, I know that it can run Stardew Valley. I've played Stardew Valley on my channel before. I'm gonna move around my mic so that I can... Okay, thanks for waiting while I moved around my mic. Hello, you must be Vynn. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. This is Birthday Farm. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day that someone moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude. Don't listen to her, Vynn. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Okay, bye. It's saving. Cortisol behind your face through your desk. That one's pretty funny. I'll give you that. My progress has been saved. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is blacken the screen. And I'm gonna get you guys your game code. Start a local code. No. Remember that you must be on PC to play and you also have to own Stardew Valley. I might be stupid, guys. I might be stupid. I'm gonna have to do all of this over again because I'm pretty sure I opened the game in single player and not multiplayer. Exit to title. Co-op. Host. Oh my gosh. I found it. Okay, never mind. We're good. I just need to get you guys the code now. Silly me. La 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 la. Hopefully I can still separate the money then. Loading. Da 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 da. I have to sneeze. You're now hosting a multiplayer game. Bruh. Wow. Wow. All right. Copy the invite code to my clipboard. And then while I'm here, while I'm on multiplayer, you know, I might as well just look and see if I can separate my money. No, I have to share money with you. Okay. So now, I need to get chat the code. Stardew code. What? Just trying to move in, and Robin's already trying to fleece you for home renovation. Trust me, Lewis is a bigger problem than Robin will ever be. Robin can fleece me her whole life, and she would still not be as big of a nuisance on my day-to-day existence as Lewis is. Also, is there supposed to be that much space on the side of the screen? I don't think it is. I gotta space these right, did I? Oh, I literally can't even fix it. I just found out that I can't fix it. Oh, hello. That was fast. Hi. Can that notification go away? Okay, can I get off my screen? Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna start farming. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Yeah, this doesn't waste energy when you do it. I don't know why I was doing the most energy consuming things of my whole life. Oops. I'm not planting shit, so which one of y'all farming? Because it ain't me. I'm not doing it. I hate farming. Farming is the worst thing in my day-to-day existence. I would not farm. I wouldn't farm gold. I'm not farming no grass. Okay. Clearing on up. Yay! Bonk. Ooh, look at that nice pre-farmed area for me to put my plants in. I'm not doing it. This game can personally... Now, which one of y'all living in a trailer? You're supposed to be far away from me. That's not very far. Okay, I'm happy with the outside of my house. So what I'm gonna go do now is I want to fish. I gotta go find Willy. I want to fish. Let me go fishing. That's my favorite Stardew Valley mechanic. The only farm I want to have is a fish farm. What do you mean you ain't farming in the farming game? I said what I said. Now what the heck is happening here? The game's really tweaking out for me today. No. This is a whole new game. I'm pretty sure I've deleted the other games. You can lead Vynn to tilled soil, but you can't make her farm. No, literally. Oh, he's not here today. Willy, come back. I want to fish. Willy, please. If you don't get your ass off that bench. Willy, come back. He only comes on the 3rd. Willy! And he said he'd be back tomorrow. Stop making Willy a liar. Willy is not a liar. What is happening? Why is the game tweaking like this? For what reason is the game tweaking? Is it like a minor lag issue? Should I walk everywhere from now on? Okay. This is my way of checking if the game's gonna tweak. It is. I do not know why the game is tweaking so hard today. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to switch to Trill. I'm supposed to switch to Trill. Give me 1 second. We're gonna close this for now. If there is lag, please note that it's me, and I'm so sorry. Ooh. Hope you can't see this. Okay. Now we have Trill ready. We're gonna need another... We're gonna need another something. I don't know. I might delete this real quick. And this. Okay, perfect. She's gonna be super big on the screen for a second, and then she won't be super big on the screen anymore. Just heads up. Where the heck is she? Hold on. Oh. I see her. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. I can't move her. I can't move her. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Actually gonna make me mad. I don't know what to do about this, guys. Truly, honestly, I can't move her, so I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna lock everything down but her and hope that the thing lets me move her. What the hell? I can't see it real time, so I'm sorry. Okay, so she's gonna be back in the middle for a second. Okay, just a little bit more. A little bit more. Little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, finally. Oh my god. That was so hard. Jill just wants to be the center of attention. Now she's back. Now she's gone. Now she's back. Yeah. That's what it's like to have a little sister, guys. Okay. I'm surprised I made that work. It did not fix anything, though. It just doesn't want to work. Nothing. I'm surprised I haven't ran into any of you. I swear the screen did not move like this before. Hold on. It's bothering me. It's bothering me, guys. It's really bothering me. I can hear somebody cutting down a tree. I didn't mean to do that. Fish biting, dialogue typing, graphics, UI. I think this is just to make my controller rumble. Hide tool when hitting. Item stowing. Controller placement. Pause when active. Controller. Menu. Show overnight player status. Sound. Flash effects. What the hell is happening? That can't be the new update, can it? It has to be me, right? So I think you guys are good. I don't know what it is. It's bothering me. It's bothering me so bad, dude. Try zooming out in the game options. I've always had it like these settings. These are my standard freaking settings. What are we talking about? Also, I just realized that it won't dox me, so it's fine. I'll turn back on my controller rumble, by the way. No, why would I want that? Real quick. I don't think that did help me. That might help me. It for sure did. Let's go. Okay. My life is at peace when the toolbar isn't like tweaking around everywhere. Only 1 out of 3 in bed. Get in the bed. So many trees and rocks by my cabin. Yeah. Go to sleep. Now go to sleep. You're gonna pass out. If you don't get in the bed, you're gonna pass out. Nice. Bless. Okay. Sorry. I just made my character and now I have to sleep. Okay. Willie? Yes! Willie, I'm coming, Willie. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'm on my way, Willie. I wish I ran faster. I need the Healy mod. Need to be rolling around town, guys. Oops, almost walked into a wall. I was too excited. You're okay. What do you... Oh, you meant the game. Yeah, I did. Hi, Willie. Thanks. Ho, 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 ho. I'm about to fish. Come to me, fish. Come to me. Nope. Nope. You want to be my fish. You want to be my fish. You want to belong to me, fish. Nice. I got a sardine. I don't want none of this. I love polluting the oceans. Just kidding. I'm gonna throw this away normal. I'm probably gonna keep the fiber, actually. Nice. Fish. Another sardine. Not a good quality this time. This is not a sardine, I think. This is some other kind of fish. Nope, that was wrong. That was a sardine. Let me see. Anything else around these parts? Nope. Well, then I'll fish right here. Fit time. Yeah. Stardew Valley fishing brings me so much joy, happiness, and peace in my life. I love when I catch the fish. Thanks, fish. Got that 1-inch sardine. No! No! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! I haven't fished in so long. Exhilarating. Oh, what a perfect throw. Damn it. I used to be able to do that like 9 out of 10 times. Goodness. I'm stopping just a little short every time. What's with me and these perfect throws not landing? Too soon. Too soon. There we go. Got a perfect throw that time. Also, I wasted a bunch of energy doing that. It's okay. Please be good quality. I would like to sell you for my money. You were not good quality, sir. Washed. Ain't you supposed to be digging your house out of the ground or something? Okay. Fish. See, you just gotta call for them. They'll come. I love Stardew Valley. It's so peaceful and serene and calming. And if I don't catch something other than a sardine, I'm going to scream. Any fish, any other fish. I don't care if it's a bream. I don't care if it's a whale. I don't care if it's a starfish. Any other fish. Hardy, har. Very funny, Stardew Valley. Very funny. Seaweed is not that good for energy, but I will actually eat it because I kind of need it. Nom 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 nom. One of my comfort games for sure. It's great. Join us. Join us. Join the valley. Start doing your stars in valleys. Well, I wanted the chest, if you couldn't tell, fish. I've upped my fishing. I got a herring. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. More fish. More fish. Ooh, a 4-inch sardine. Big. First time playing, pretty fun so far. Glad you're liking it. I think it's really good. It can get addicting if you get started. Get in my pocket. Woohoo! You weren't even that impressive to be causing me all those problems. I like the water texture. It's mesmerizing. Swiggle, 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 swiggle. I'm fishing. What are you dotting for? I'm fishing. Ooh. Well, you know, it's not like I can throw away my items, so this is good money though. I'm happy. And then our land should have some areas to fish on it too, but it probably won't produce much. I can't gift it to you. Fuck. It looks so pure and zen. Literally. wait. Who is that? I was so confused. I was like, who is that? You ever seen that Cardi B meme where she's like, oh, who is that? Who is that? That was me. It took me a second. Did anybody build a chest already? I suspect neither of you live here, but yeah. Let me see. I'll find out where you live eventually. When I do, I'm going to put my items in your chest. It'll make me happy. Well, I suspect neither one of you live here, because how the hell did you get out if you did? So I suspect maybe down here? Yeah, this looks like clean area. Nope, nobody lives here. Where the hell are you? Dang. Okay, one of you lives here but doesn't have a chest. Okay. Unfortunate. Where do the other of you live? What is this lack of chests that we are having? Nobody can be bothered to build a chest. Well, you know, I want to fish some more. So I'm kind of going to go to the Cindersnap Forest, even though I don't think I get any special fish from there at nighttime. So, who can build? Everybody can build. What do you mean? Okay, green algae is okay to eat. How do I do that? You'll open your menu, and at the top it'll show you your items that you can craft. But I think you need 50 wood to craft it. I assumed you guys had gotten it because you have been cutting down wood. But, I guess not. Chest built. Okay. I will put my stuff in there. Tomorrow. Tonight, fish. I got a smallmouth bass. That's not particularly good. Another smallmouth bass. What are my chances that I can catch one more smallmouth bass before it's too late at night? Okay, well, 0. I cannot catch one more. I know for a fact I can't catch one more. Let me get out of here. I have to sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh! I don't want to die outside. I don't want to die outside. Get out of my way. My own desire to not clean up around my house has come back to smite me. Whew. Oh my gosh. That was dangerous. That was whiskey. You guys are gonna pass out outside. Very nice. We made some money yesterday. I should have put my money in there. Look at that. Decent chunk of change. It's raining! Yes, 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 yes. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Y'all are... This is not going to give me anything, by the way. But I just wanted to do it. I'm going straight to the rivers. The only person who I know lives somewhere is Peb. So I'm going straight to Peb's house. Hello, where's your chest? Very nice. Get out of it. Thank you. This. And this, you can have it all, and now your chest is green now. Yeah. Let me go to the rivers. I'm going to the ocean. First I'm going to the rivers, and then I'm going to the ocean, actually. I'm so excited for fishing. Today I fish. Yesterday I fish. Tomorrow I fish. Gandhi. Ma'am, it's my chest. Our chest. Comrade. Being so stingy. Talking about some my. Not very communal of you. Yes. Man. Fish. Fish. Nope, that's not the kind of fish I was hoping to catch. I think I'll fish here until 10 a.m. Oh! Oh, what? It's gonna have to be perfect. Oh no, that was a rare fish. I could tell because it was difficult to catch. Come back. I'm sorry I fumbled. In the future, I will try not to fumble. You're not the fish that I was looking for. Cool, I got a shad. Broken city. This is my last time fishing in the river. Until tonight, I'll come back and fish in the river. I think this is another shad. Nope, another smallmouth bass. Okay, now let's go to the ocean. Ocean me. Da-da-da-da. Yay! I love fishing in the ocean. Look at this. It's just me, the rain, and the fish. And some seaweed, apparently. Nom nom. Tastes salty. Fresh from the ocean. Actually, have you guys seen the Alaskan kelp? The Alaskan... It's a tube kelp. And they cut them into kelp pickles. And they sound so crunchy and delicious. Apparently, those things are awful and mushy by the time people get them. I can't tell you why they're awful and mushy when people get them. But apparently they are. And apparently they don't have closed on Wednesday. No! Did you just find out about Pierre's? Were you going to spend my money? You ain't earned a single cent. You better sit your behind down. Spendthrift. Gosh. Think money grows on Sebastian. You think money grows on trees around these parts? Kelp pickle? People must, really something, huh? I can't read it right now. Oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my actions. I apologize. Going forward towards the future, I will not be better. I won't do better. I won't be better. Nope. You're gonna stay right there. Yep. You belong to me. Thank you. Kelp pickle, people just really be eating anything. No, kelp is super good. Money be growing on Sebastian low-key. What are we talking? Is that what I said? I'm so sorry. I got distracted by his appearance. Can you guess who my favorite Stardew Valley character is, guys? I'll give you a hint. It's not Haley or Alex. And it definitely ain't Mayor Lewis. Or Clint. I don't like Clint either. I'm going to use that sea jelly when I go to the river again. Wow. Okay, never mind. I'll use one of those now. Look at how good that was. Oh, it gave me more energy than I thought. I just wanted the fishing buff. If the fish will come to the yard, please. Psst, psst, psst. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fish. Your mama is so... See, all you had to do was mention her mom. Even fish are susceptible to your mom jokes. Hearing. More like hearing. You're hearing me talk shit. Abigail? No. I don't like Abigail nor her whole family. Although Caroline, super cute. Even if she probably is some sort of egregious cheater. I didn't have to eat that. Wow. Cheap bait. Cat calls for fish is some wild work. What do you want me to do? A fish? Are you looking for a missing eye? Because I can be the one you need. I'm going to throw myself in the ocean. Even the fish were scared away by that. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. You're not allowed to leave me. You're not allowed to leave me. You're not allowed to leave me. Possessed. By what? I don't know. But I caught an eel. I caught an eel. I'm her. I'm literally her. I'm so literally her. You guys just didn't know. This is my last time fishing in the ocean, and then I'm going back to the river. literally could be a squid and I would catch it because that's how literally her I am. I caught a halibut. That's good money, right? It's decent money. Could be better money. Widow Willie, Widow Willie, Widow Willie, her. Low genuinely goated. Is that a stick? It said here, fetch, since you want to act like a dog. That's insane. Can't believe it did me like that. Come to me, fish. Come to me. I have so many of your brethren. I think my grandmother moves faster. She's dead. Two fish back to back? They heard me talking mess. Oh, perfect! Oh, it was only a shad. I want some difficult fish. Fish that gonna do me wrong. I want to be in a toxic relationship with the fish. It's too healthy right now. I got a bream! I got an achievement for that. I learned how to fish yesterday, and today I caught some fish. The question is do I sell it for money? I'm gonna sell it for money. We have days left in summer, so we're fine. I can catch another eel. My goal is to have as much fish as possible. Gonna have so much fish on me that you're gonna think that I'm a man in the club or something. I don't know. Well, it has a lot of fish on it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I really don't care about amethyst, but seems like it could be useful. One of these can be donated. It's getting late. Just one more fish, please. Just one more fish. One more fish. Just come on. Please, fish. Please. 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 Just come to me just this once. Come on. Don't make me wait forever. Well, you could have played hard to get. Play it hard to find and then we're easy to get. Terrible. Hey, you're pretty good at fishing. I am really good at Stardew Valley fishing. I got good at Stardew Valley fishing to spite another person. That's how you know I'm good at it. Because I built it off spite and nothing else. Hella money, please. I can't sell one amethyst. Oh. Okay, I'm going to bed, guys. Come on, come on. I leveled up in fishing. Made almost $1,000. Should have sold that amethyst. Hello, Hat Mouse. Sorry, I'm too busy fishing right now. Psst. I hope you guys know I'm gonna spend my money on a fishing rod as soon as Willie opens. Don't even think about spending my money first. Come on. Willie, open, I'm coming. Open the door, Willie. I'm hurtling as fast as my legs can take me. I'm literally running. Willie, no! Willie, open the door! Willie! I hate everything you stand for. I swear my rod's bigger than yours. Can't believe this. Nice. A bigger halibut. Fine. Don't worry. The rest of the money you can spend on whatever you want to spend it on. But I do want a better fishing rod because I'm pretty much going to spend all my time fishing. In the most boring Stardew Valley stream you've ever seen in your life. I only go to the fish or to the mines and that's it. The Vynn longs for the mines. Reworking Somniacs needs to tend to the farm. I mean, it's whatever you guys want to do. If you want to plant, you can. If you want to go to the mines when they open, you can. If you want to just forage, you can. I'm not crazy. Like, we need to have this. Although, if some of you would plant some, like, turnips and stuff, that would be pretty cool. Because that was a pretty expensive thing. Okay. Very expensive rod. Let's go fish in the lake. Yeah, but it's up to you what you want to do. Stuff for the... I would like to have some stuff for the luau. So if one of you really does want to plant something, please do. But beyond that, then you're good. I don't care what you do. Go to Joja Mart route if you want to. I don't care. Although since it is one of your first times, I do suggest not going the Joja route. As you get a more complete, wholesome gaming experience if you don't side with the evil corporation. Oh, I got a sunfish. And some coal. I guess that can be useful. What did you do with all your energy? Okay. Come to me, Pebbles. I'm on the bridge on the south of town. Come to me. It'll only work if you come to me quickly, though. Or otherwise, you'll just be wasting the energy that I give you. This farming, it ain't easy. Yeah. That's why I fish instead. Certainly is easy. If you're not over here by 3 o'clock, I'm not giving it to you. Very great. Wait a second for me to grab this fish real quick. Or lose it. Excuse me. You knew what I was doing when you came over here. Okay. Great. Okay, I need Pebbles to stand still. Eat that. Do you also need energy? You need energy? I don't... Do you need energy? Yes? No? Alright, eat that. I'm gonna go to the ocean because I gotta fish for some more now. I'm only really gonna need it on a rainy day, so I can max the amount of rare fish I get anyways. Otherwise, I can just eat algae and stuff. I don't need like 80 on energy. Yes, it is food. It's a sea jelly. Poor Zell, you're eating her sea jellies. You can make more food dishes when you upgrade the house to have a kitchen. I think that's the first upgrade that you get. Cool, I caught a flounder. That's the first upgrade that you get after you upgrade your house. But you're gonna need like 10k for that or something. 5 to 10k, I think. I think you can make some granola bars, though, if you get a bunch of seeds and get the recipe for it. I think you get the recipe from foraging a lot or something. I'm busy, Willie. Ooh, so many flounders today. Yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade your house for that. We're gonna need a little bit of money. You can fish. You can farm. And farming pays out twice a month. You can forage and you can sell what you forage. If we get a chicken coop, you can raise animals and the animals will give you more money. And then you can build a mayonnaise machine and the mayonnaise will give you more money. I think we only really need like $1,000 for a chicken coop, so. And then like an extra 500 for some chickens. So another $1,800 basically. I think we can get maybe 600 today. 400 to 600 today. Off of what I made. I don't know what you guys made. If you want to go the farming for money route. Oh, right. I can throw away my old bamboo pole. She remembered my birthday. I'm happy. What the heck? I got all this stuff. I guess I'll get rid of the coal because it's so easy to get. Oh, goodbye. That's so funny. He went to sleep and then he quit. I made a chest. You quit the game. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Willie, just walk around me. Don't you see me fishing? Okay, well, it can stay in the chest because I need my fish. But yes, good job. I wish I knew where you lived. I don't know where you live. Oh, I don't know why. I'm still actively fishing. Not even like frozen or anything. I'm like, currently there's fish on me. Did it kick you out too, Pebbles? Can a girl have a day off? Ooh, frick. Okay. It's gonna take us a while to walk back home, so I'm gonna get going now. No, I'm still in. Yeah, I don't know. Shit. Let's keep going. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Welcome back. Heading out for a crazy long meeting. We'll be back later. Okay. And have a good meeting. Mwah. Sure you'll do great. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Oh, no. Oh, that made me nervous. What happens if you stay out at night? You'll pass out and they'll mug you. I can make a dish of the sea and a crab pot. Look at that. We made good money. Good job. Okay. What do you want to do with that money? Do you guys want chicken coops? Do you guys want farm stuff? Like, what are you trying to do? I made chump change compared to you. Well, that's what I was hoping to get a fishing rod for, so we can make back the money that I spent on it. And we did it in one day. I made back all the money I spent on the fishing rod for you guys. So, now you guys can go buy whatever. I don't... Marnie, get out of my... Okay. What do you guys want to name the cat? Hello, Vynn. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Will you adopt this cat? Yes. What are we gonna name the cat, guys? Muggers? Yeah, you'll pass out and they'll rob you. And you might also go to the infirmary if you get injured or found by Harvey, and he will commit legal robbery by telling you that your bill is like $1,000 or something. Okay, we're gonna do chickens. We're gonna do chickens, but we need to name this cat. This cat needs a name. If you leave it up to me, I'm naming it Miss Kitty. I'm gonna name it Purr Meow Meow. Test me. Kitty. Kitty. Is this an UO symbol? Oh. Bratty kitty. This kitty is a brat. Whiskers. Okay. Shromboli. Kitty named Kitty. There. Perfect name. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope you guys love the cat. Remember to pet it when you see it walking around the farm. Dear Farmer Vynn, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I'll offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyways, I hope you'll start to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Stop talking to me. Okay. Make sure to say hello to Wistrom Kitty. Wistrom Kitty. That's yeah, okay. You know, I didn't want to spend all day naming that dang cat. Yes. So we got Wistrom Kitty. Petting the cat is fun. Yes. The cat will go meow. Oh, I need to go to Robin first. Do you guys have wood? Now, they don't know it yet, but I'm about to give them something. Ooh. Your inventory's full. Oh, a campfire. How very nice of you two. Why is there a chest inside your chest? Well, fuck you too. Well, that's wood. So you're offering me your wood, huh? Yeah, that's not. I need like 50. Can you put it in a chest and not offer me your wood? Hello? That's not what I asked for. Please put the wood in the tent. I'm not whoring myself out for 50 things of wood. Good God. What the hell? You need at least 2 cigarettes before I start doing that. I think it's like 50 or something. That's crazy. That was insane. Okay. Oh, how freaky are you, Vin? Accepting two woods in one day? That's crazy. For the streets. Mm-mm-mm. For shame, Vin. For shame. Gonna take this leak, too. Yeah. Go. Oh, we need 4,000 and then 3,000 wood. What do you mean 3 days? Oh, it takes 3 days. Okay, 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. Alright. So, we can each take one task here and get it. I will task Oeo with getting 300 wood. I will task Pebbles with getting 300 stone. And I will task myself with getting 4,000 gold. And that'll start tomorrow because it cannot start today. Also, will one of you come hither, please? I am approaching where you both live and would like one of you to follow me to the location that I'm trying to lead you to. With your hoe, per se. And I don't mean me. I mean with a actual hoe, per se. Perchance. Okay, I am standing outside. I am waiting for one of you to approach with the hoe. I can hear your footsteps. Come hither. Alright, both of you came. Either way. So, you see these worms? Okay. Oh. No, you're gonna have to walk around for the most part. Okay, very nice. See these worms? See how they're green at the end? Hold these worms for seeds. No, the worms. No, the worms. No, the worms. The worms. Yes, no. Come, I don't want these. Why do neither of you ever have space in your inventory? Are you allergic to the inventory? So the green worms, they give you seeds 100% of the time. And it's free seeds, so it doesn't cost money. You can plant for free. Doesn't cost money. Oh, wait. Hold on, do you still have space in your inventory? No, you don't. Well, neither of you get a shiny rock. No shiny rocks for you. They can't purchase. Yes, I can. I for sure can. I can and will on a daily, weekly, and monthly basis. I am unsure of what you are speaking about when you say can't. You just saw me do it, actually. Okay, so let's go back to fishing. Let me think of a good fish joke for you. Trying to think of one. What do strippers and fishermen have in common? They're both skillful with a pole. I'm so funny. You've never met anyone as funny as me. I know. You're practically sick with my own humor. It's too good. Fish. Don't you want to cuddle? Don't you want to kiss? Oh, see? Everyone wants a kiss. Too bad all you're getting is a needle in your lip. Caught a bream. She's tormenting us with jokes. A fish enters an operating room. At first, everyone looks confused, and then one of the surgery assistants says, "No, we need a surgeon, not a sturgeon." And the sturgeon responds, "That's what I am." Thank you for the happy birthday. A blind man walks into a fish market and he stops and tips his hat and smiles and says, "Ladies." I don't get it. I'm a sturgeon, Dr. Han. You guys don't like my jokes? You guys don't think I'm funny? You guys don't think I'm funny? I can't believe you guys are not laughing at my jokes. I'm not gonna make much money today. So sad. But at least I got these sodas. Joja Cola. Reminder to anyone in the chat that wants to join, you're free to join Stardew Valley so long as you don't act weird. Acting weird is debatable. I do mean just like saying a bunch of bad words in the thing, even though it'll censor you. Did make lots of money yesterday. It's raining today. I don't care. I'm selling it. I need all the space in my inventory if possible. Never mind. Let me get it back. I just realized I have to go put this away anyways. Where? Where's the nearest chest? Where's the nearest chest? Here. I put the wrong thing in the chest. No. Okay. We need the hoe to go in the chest and the Joja Cola to go in my inventory. Then we need to go down to the beach and to the lake. The more the merrier. Yes, and you can play instead of listening to my bad fish puns. Look at me go. Topple, 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 topple. Hobble, 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 hobble. I think actually I'm supposed to be restarting the stream soon. So, I think I'm gonna be doing it an hour late, actually. Oh, wait, no. I pushed it an hour back, didn't I? I'm restarting the stream in 20 minutes or so. Please, 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 please. No! 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 Please, 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 please. You could be worth so much money. Please. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! No! Oh my gosh. 300 stones is insane, by the way. It's 300 wood and 100 stone or something like that. Not the other way around. Ugh. I wasn't locked in, and that's my own fault. I need to be locked in. Harvey, get your glasses out the goddamn ocean. Scourge. Okay, we're going to go with the orange kiss Alani Nu. Very yummy. Very yummy. Tastes like a dreamsicle. This will be my second one. We'll be on to the third one. Maybe around when we're eating the cake. So about 1 p.m. I personally like either the cherry twist / cherry slush, even though I'm allergic, right? Or the like pink ones. But if you like dreamsicle, the orange is pretty good. I just don't like orange soda very much. I like regular orange. Orange soda doesn't taste like regular orange stuff. Wow, that was truly the catch of all time. I think I already finished my second energy drink. I'm having Red Bull. Oh, wow. You're having heart palpitations. Yum. No. No! It caught me off guard again! No! And because there's different types of fish on different days, there's a chance that I won't catch that one again. No, until the next day it rains. Fuck. Right as I'm drinking, it's like, oh, okay, let me come back. I think my last chance to catch it is maybe like 3 or 4 o'clock. Then I gotta switch over to the ocean. I do like 3 rains. Oh. I think the most I'll do is like 4 or 5 200 milligram drinks. I used to enjoy the C4 and the whichever one sells the Sour Patch Kids flavors. Used to enjoy those ones, and then now I enjoy these more. Even though admittedly the other ones come in much. 100 stones acquired. Put them in the chest. We are waiting on more money and more wood. If you want to help Hoea acquire 300 wood, you can. You guys are cute. This is my last chance. No! And I wasted it. And I blew it. And I blew it. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I do so bad with that specific fish. We're gonna get rid of this trash in my inventory. We gotta keep the driftwood, maybe? Oh. This. Okay. Eat some algae. Drink some Joja Cola. So is Joja Cola a caffeine drink? Is that why you run faster when you drink it? Or is it just got a lot of sugar in it? You're doing good. That's a lot of wood in one day. Yes, I got a sea jelly. I don't know if I should use it, guys. I might use it. I might use it. I might use it and go back to the river. My fishing has gotten better. You can tell I fish a lot because in 6 days, technically 5 days since I got my fishing pole, I'm at 300, or not 300, level 3 of my fishing proficiency. I think I'll stay here until 9 o'clock, go back to the bridge, and then fish at the bridge until 12 o'clock. I think it's a sugar, but caffeine is also common in soda. Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'll just save that for later. Maybe give it to you guys to eat. Nice, a flounder. That's good money. Fuck. Please be an eel. Please be an eel. Please be an eel. We got wood. Let's go. Then it's just up to me to get this money. Please be an eel. Yes! We got an eel. Oh, it's a gold star eel. Gonna be worth some good money. That's an iridium quality flounder. Oh, I think we may have made the money that we need today. This is my last fish from here, and then we're gonna go back to the river. I gotta start fishing in the lake as well, so that I can get all the fish for this season. Okay. I think we can get away with leaving at around 12:30. The chest by your house? There's a chest by my house? I didn't put down any chests. I try not to use your guys' stuff without permission. Oh, and by the way, you have to pet the chickens every day and feed them hay so that they don't starve and so that they stay happy and produce eggs for us. River jelly, let's go. Sea jelly, river jelly. I'm gonna be jellied up next rain day. Oh. Where do you think you're going, little tricky one? You seem like a special fish. Don't take up too much of my time now. I got other fish to get. What are you doing? I said don't take up too much of my time. Thank you. It's a catfish. Yeah, we made the money we need. Yeah, Willie, keep it pushing. Yes, I know. This is my last fish, I promise. Anticlimactic. Okay, I got a bream, and I don't need these sticks. Alright, we have the money, I think. Tomorrow we should be able to go grab a coop. It'll take 3 days to build the coop, and in those 3 days you can do whatever you want, really. I'm probably gonna try to earn enough money for a lot of chickens. So like 4. And then we can... Hi! Why are you standing in the rain, silly? Oh wait, no, I ate my ocean jelly. I was like, what is the ocean jelly? Oh, kitty. Go to sleep. Come on, fingers crossed for 3K. Fingers crossed for 3K. Oh, you're gonna pass out. Please don't pass out. Please pass out inside your house. Thank you. Phew. Recycling machine, worm bin, deluxe bait. I don't know if that was enough. I don't know if that was enough. Shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that was enough. My progress has been saved. Yes! It was just enough. Woohoo! Let's go. We can get some chicken. Worm. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! I'm so happy. More worms. None of those are plant worms, though, so they'll just give you whatever. Robin's house is not open until like 9 a.m. I think. So I'm gonna fish at the lake by her house in the meantime. Always when I'm lacking. Okay. Is she open on Sundays? I don't remember. This should be my second lake fish or so. Third maybe. So it should be kind of new. Yeah, this is my first chub. Hi. Hi, Thyla. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. I love you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Oh, oof. Feisty fish. Yay. I feel so loved. That one's green. A largemouth bass. Huh? Was it a raid? I thought it was just Phyla. Wait, I'm confused. I can't look at chat right now because it's a fish. Oh my gosh, fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish, fish. No. Thank you. Wow. I love you. Our hands. You can't see them, but I'm making them. Okay. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Oh, I need to go spend my money. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Are you... Wait. Farm buildings. Oh, wait. I needed 4,000. You guys, it's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Wait, what are her hours? I don't know what her hours are. Aww. Fucking walked into a wall. I was trying to read that. Violet's so sweet. She's so nice. She's really cute. Talking to her is like drinking from a mountain spring. If you don't already follow her, you should. You should follow her. It's very refreshing. It heals your soul. I wish I was being dramatic. Fish over chat is crazy. Let me fish. I like fishing in Stardew Valley. I love it when the fish. Look at it. Isn't it cute? Look at how stupid it looks. What is that? Carpe diem? And everybody sighed. I thought I needed $3,000, but I guess I needed 3,000 more dollars. Okay. Ideally, I'd make the money today, but it's unlikely because I'm not going to get any impressive fish today. Oh! Every time I look away. I'm gonna start pretending to look away so the fish will come. Oh look, my bag. It's so nice. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, I got a bullhead. I think the mine opens on like day 10s, by the way. Day 10s? Day 10. I definitely speak words. English is for sure my first language, I promise. These are some really still fish. On the bright side, I'm able to catch more of them because they don't move a lot. And so all I have to do is just like sit there. Okay. Why did I do that? It's okay. How many days are there in a Stardew Valley month again? Do you guys know? Do you guys remember? I think it's 27, right? 27? Same amount of days as in February? What the heck is the mothered catch achievement? I swear I don't remember any of these achievements before. But I've always been a Stardew Valley fisher, so I don't know. Save for like the first couple of times I played Stardew Valley. Oh, okay. This one might be an interesting fish. Maybe. No. I don't understand. If they're both basses, why are they in different bodies of water? Then again, don't salmon like swim to rivers when they were breeding or something? Another cat? Oh, that's a bullhead. I thought it was catfish. Come on. I wanted a perfect on that. I think I got it. It was a carp, so it was easy to get perfect on. I want to get perfect on a hard fish. If I can get perfect on a hard fish, I would be very proud of myself. I'm talking something that's impossible to catch, almost. Truly. So difficult. I like the sound of nature behind Stardew Valley. A lot of the time when I'm making ASMR, part of the reason I put background sound is so YouTube doesn't block me, but also because I like listening to other sounds in my ASMR. I don't know, it just adds to the atmosphere. Makes it feel good. It's like having your brain hugged. But I think I just don't like silence. I'm not much of a silence person. 13 plus 5 health. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get rid of 4 of those just to get rid of 1 of these. So it seems like salmon do move to the river to mate and live in the ocean the rest of the time. Yeah, salmon are migratory fish. They migrate so they can die. Did you know? Here's a fun fact about bears. Bears don't actually eat all of the fish. They only eat like the head and the intestines, I think. And then they leave the rest of the fish behind for birds and scavengers to eat. And the reason for that is because, especially during the winter, they don't have enough energy to move. And trying to strip the meat off of the other parts of the fish is more energy consuming than it is filling. Like, they won't get as much from it as they would have if they just ate the most important parts. And so they literally just eat like the head and the innards and then leave the rest behind because that's the best way for them to get full. There's your fun bear fact of the day. Also, pretty disturbing. But that's just nature, I feel. I feel like nature is just always pretty disturbing. Also, did you know that sometimes bears, when they're hibernating, they're not actually asleep. They're just, like, awake staring. Like, they just don't have the energy to get, like, so they just don't move. But they're awake. I don't know why I actually thought they were asleep the entire duration of their hibernation. But apparently they are not doing that. So don't go into resting bear caves, I guess. They do not look pleasant when they are in hibernation and you wake them up, by the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have time for this. One more fish. One more fish. Oh, this is like gambler's mentality, guys. I'm a fishing addict. Let's go. Risking it all for the fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run faster, Vynn. Run faster. Oh my gosh. Do not get stuck on anything. We don't have time for you to be getting stuck on stuff, Vynn. Chub, 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 bass, bass, carp, bullhead, bullhead, carp. Even if I pass out now, it'd be fine. Bare necessities. $1,300. Hello. That was more money than I thought it was gonna make. Wyverns. Alright, time. It's today. Today we are getting a chicken coop and some chickadees. Let's start thinking of chicken names. What do you guys want to name the chickens? We can name them after fast food places. We can have KFC, Popeyes, Chick-fil-A. Or we can name them after chicken dishes, so we can have gizzards, nuggets, and wings. What you guys think? You know? Chicken sandwich. You know, sandwich. Oh, I love how you came up with like a sweet, nice name, and I'm over here thinking about how we should name them after how we're gonna butcher them. Chimpkin. Oh! We don't have to name them that. I just thought, you know, I just thought we had options. Just wanted to explore our options, guys. Drumstick. Alright, we can Foghorn Leghorn. The chicken from Looney Tunes? The one that's like, and I say. That fellow there, he's rather rude. Alright, we're gonna do Lilia and Chipkin first. And then we'll do Foghorn, Leghorn, and Drumstick. Fair enough? Okay, now we are going to go and 29 parsnips, sell them. If any of them are gold quality or better, keep them for the luau or something, I don't know. Oh wait, I need the wood and stone from you guys. If you have, can you tell me which chest you guys put the wood and stone in? I'm coming for the wood and stone. If you see any acorns in the ground, you should know that if you don't pick those up, they're gonna grow into trees. And they will destroy your land, so... like that one right there is gonna grow into another tree. Just a heads up. There was no wood and stone in there. There's no wood and stone in there. Now, unless I'm blind, I swear, give me the wood. I'm gonna knock a tree over on your house. I sold the stone? No. I can't believe this. After working so hard to get all that stone. I just walked past and bro was just very happy. I'm just so happy. Hello. Killing baby trees. That's all I'm doing. Baby tree murder. See that one right there? Hate it. Okay. Perfect. I think the area up here is free of baby trees. So no more risk to my crops. No, it is not. You see it? Sneaky. Sneaky baby tree. I'm gonna clear out the area around my house. while I wait for some more stone. Technically, I could be fishing, but I'm not gonna go fish for the rest of the day. So I'm not going back over there to Robin's house. And I only have half of my stamina anyways, so it's not really worth it. Just gonna clear out. Just gonna clear out the mess in this area pretty much. If I can clear up this area, I'll be pretty happy. I think it, for the most part, is very clear. I didn't clear out the grass or anything, because you can use those for the chickens. Right? But, I did clear out just about everything else. Gonna need the... gonna need a... axe to get rid of these trees. Back from lunch and taking your mother-in-law to the bus station. How's the farm? It's good. We have enough money for chickens, and I've reached level 3 in my fishing proficiency. Unfortunately, we need more stone for chickens. And so they're getting that now, but I am currently clearing out my area. I've joined Stardew, but I don't have it. Aw. That's fair. I bought it on sale like years and years and years ago. Back when I was, I don't know, like 16, 17. Alright, well, I just upped my proficiency in something that's not fishing. Ruined my pure fish run. That's not true, by the way. Oh. Almost missed it. Mac. Okay, let's get these random pieces of wood on up. And then we'll start deforesting trees. When we have our next chance to get our health up. Okay. I think this area is cleared of all the major trees. Oops. See, and that's why I said I think, because they're so sneaky. There's a rock over there. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. You're starting to feel exhausted, yeah? That's fair. Let me go to sleep until 10. I can't believe you guys have never like played it before. It's been out so long and it's so popular. You are also sneaky. How am I sneaky? What did I do? Why am I being called sneaky? Only thing I have done is fish and chop wood. All I've done is fish and chop wood. What did I do? Why am I getting these allegations levied against me? I'm guilty of worming my way into people's hearts. That's crazy. That is a crazy allegation to levy against me. I feel like that is untrue. And you are besmirching my good name. Twee. Dolores hates to see me. What? Dolores hates to see me coming. What did you? Oh my gosh. You are generally sneaky, but like, that's all right. What did I do? Why does everyone think I'm sneaking about? What did I do? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm getting these sneaky allegations when all I did was exist and breathe. Whoa. Now let's not be hasty here. We don't have to go to bed. I got trees to cut down. Oh, thank you. So helpful. I appreciate you helping me cut down these trees because I'm out of energy. Oh. Yes. More trees, more gone. Oh, I'm out of energy again. Thank you. This is very useful to me. I'm very happy with this. Okay. Alright. I have to go to bed now because I don't have any energy at all. But I have a bunch of stuff and I can make a chest now. Actually, I'm not going to bed because I'm going to make a chest. I'll put my chest right outside of my house. Like a normal Stardew player. Then I'll put some wood. All this good stuff. And my axe. Then I will put my chub and my bullhead. Thank you. You guys are... Get back in your house! I can hear it in your voice. The sneaky's right. Right where? In the demented way I said get back in your house. Hey, I'm also a normal Stardew player. The mines will be opening soon. Woohoo! I can't wait to get to the mine caves. I just want to get to the rivers. I just want to fish for ghost fish. That's all I want to get to. I want to get to the ghost fish. Get back to your beds, guys, please. Oh. Yippee. Okay, I got some axe proficiency up. We made good money on crops today. 35 parsnips. The cat is sleeping on my bed. That's so cute. All right. Sure. I'm so happy right now. Joy, immeasurable joy in my soul. I get $500. Thank you, Dad. I'm so happy. 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 Oh no! I need to transfer streams. Guys, I have to transfer streams. I have to transfer streams right now. Okay, I'll see you in the next stream. I love you. Yeah. to transfer streams. I love you. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god.